above.
Yo, what's up, chat? I just realized I was muted this whole time. Ain't one person fucking told me, but that's all good. That's all good, dog. Anyways, goal today, Phosphine Katagawa. I just bought the regular one instead of the Iridium one, so that's fucking awesome. And I gotta see if Harlow's still broken. That's another thing. Yeah. Anyways, put username here with alert. Thank you so much, man. Oh yeah, I don't have any Iridium. Fucking awesome.
I can use my Iridium.
Okay. Here, let me kill him a couple times just to make sure if my build still works or not.
Alright.
Because if not, I'll have to switch over to the green tree, Harlow. But I gotta, if you want to buy them, that'd be pretty sick. I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, I gotta go do some vile bounties. Okay, well, he died. That's for sure. Let me try it like 1 or 2 more times. Normally it was like after I killed him a couple times is when it would break. Yeah, look how slow he's dying, dude. That is so just not right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, can you just come kill him? There we go. What the fuck? I don't know, maybe I fucked up. Let me try the convergence. Maybe it was my fault. Let's see. Yeah, he should definitely be dying faster than that. I don't know, man. That's gonna make me mad. Oh, they broke the game with the last update, bro. They broke it. Now I have to literally change my whole fucking build. That's some dumb shit, bro. Oh, I got it. There it is. There it is, chat.
Already?
Yep. All right. We don't got to worry about it, bro. Holy shit. Chat, we got it, chat. Let's
No,
fucking go.
I had the
dude.
wrong class mod equipped.
Oh.
This new build normally one-shots. I was wondering why it wasn't working.
There we go. We got it, chat. We got it.
Like the third try.
Yeah, dude. It was pretty early and I just didn't check. Ooh, there's a really good Jacobs one. Yo, Skits in the chat. What's up, dog? It's been a fat minute. I think you weren't here last stream and then I took 2 days off. I don't know if you saw the new streaming schedule that I put in the Discord, but I'm taking Fridays and Saturdays off now. So that's, you know, just to give myself a little bit of a break. Because I've been doing it literally every day for a long fucking time, it feels like. But yeah, so we're here farming the Phosphine Katagawa, and we already got it. I showed up and you ended it? Oh, really? Like, immediately? That's so sad. Yeah, no, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, dang. That's all good. You're here now. That's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what the shit? What gun are you using?
The bot.
Oh my god. Let me try just, I guess, a regular one here and see if this will work. See if I'm not glitched out. So I don't need to do the big encore no more. Yeah, he's dying really slow compared to what he should be. I don't know if it would go back to being how it was. But we could always figure that out. Okay, I was probably going to go do side quests to finish out the 100%. But at the same time, I kind of don't feel like doing side quests right now. I kind of want a phosphine convergence. I'd be down to farm for that if you are.
Which boss is that?
Ramble Song.
Oh, alright.
Very top of Terminus range, yeah. Let me get this, kill this Vile bounty right now that I got before we travel. One thing is with this boss that we're about to go to, you do have to be a little careful on him, or else he will he'll drop all of his loot off the map.
Alright.
There we go. Alright, now you can travel.
Oh, I gotta grab something from my bank.
Okay. Yeah, I think Rabbit and I figured out what it is. It's like a Borderlands memory leak, you know? Because, I mean, Borderlands, throughout all their games, has been super famous for having memory leaks and stuff. And it's just, every time I reset the game, then my build will work the way it's supposed to. But, like, you kill the boss 2 or 3 times, and it just doesn't work anymore. But then I reset the game, and it works again. So, it's just some bullshit. But we're gonna figure it out. Anyways, how was your day, Skits? What about you, comrade? How was your day so far?
Good.
Good? That's it?
Yep. Yep.
Alright, I mean, understandable, I suppose. I've been having a pretty chill day. Dude, I've been in this weird, like, sleeping, like, cycle where I straight up sleep for like 3 hours and wake up. It's like I go through all my sleep cycles, and then as soon as I go through the dream cycle, like as soon as my dream finishes, I just wake up. And then that's it. And I have to repeat sleeping 3 hours at a time over and over and over again. And I don't know what it is. It's been like that for like 4 or 5 days. And I don't know. So I've never been like that ever in my life. I've always just straight up like slept the whole night. But it's just been the past like almost a week, honestly, now that I think of it, where like I'm just waking up in the middle of the night over and over and over again. And I can feel my body like not appreciating it. You know what I'm saying? Where am I? Oh yeah, up there. Duh. Like my body's definitely telling me to like sleep more, you know, but it's not even like I'm sleeping for straight up fucking 9 hours and shit, but like I don't know, man. I don't know. It is not bueno, chat. Not bueno. Did you die, comrade?
Yeah.
Bro. Okay, my build's working on this guy. I have lots of updates. I'm trying to learn OBS. And I killed him and all of his fucking shit went down the well. Sad day. You're trying to learn OBS? Well, you're totally welcome to come into the voice chat and talk to me, unless you want to just type it out. But yeah, so you're learning OBS. No way you have it on your Xbox, right? Or your PlayStation, but I forget which one you have. Oh, and I forgot to buy the thing. Nice. I got monitors and cam now. Oh shit, for real? So you got a PC or you're using a laptop? Are you using like a laptop and you have it capture card like to your Xbox? Yeah, that's pretty sick. You should send me like a picture of the setup, you know what I'm saying? I have a small PC. I was told it was for kids games. That's so funny. But honestly, if it runs OBS, then you're good, right? Like, that's all you need is it to run OBS and then capture card. Minecraft and Fortnite. I wouldn't consider Fortnite a kids game. I know a lot of kids play it, but I wouldn't consider it a kids game personally. But it is, it's definitely like more high performance you need for Minecraft, or no, for Fortnite. Oh yeah, it can be upgraded. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, so you went and just got a PC. This isn't like one you already had. I'm curious though. You got to send a picture of the setup. You know what I'm saying? Send me a picture of the setup. I want to see it. Yeah, no way they nerfed my shit, right? Or
My
any
build
legendaries?
definitely got buffed.
I feel like mine got nerfed, dude. It's like actually just making me upset. I used to kill this
My
guy
build
so much
went
quicker.
from shredding to one-shot.
Yeah. It's ghetto? Alright, well now I really want to see it. You know what I'm saying? I love seeing ghetto shit. It makes me happy. There we go. Killing him with the convergence is just so much quicker than the Katagawas. Let me clean the desk. Nah, you ain't even got to do that. That makes it even more ghetto. You know what I'm saying? It's perfect. You know what I'm saying? Just show it to me. Show me that shit. I actually, speaking of which, I just cleaned my desk today, which it's not even really that clean. It's just more organized, I guess. I didn't really take much off of my desk. It just looks a little more organized. Let me see. Can I do this? Can you see? Oh, you can't really see. I can pick up my camera though. I got all this shit on my desk, but like it's organized. You know what I'm saying? But it's like definitely not clean. Ooh, damn. That neck pop though. Yo, Cryptic! In the hose! What's up, big dog? What we got here? Convergence, boom slang, okay. What's up, bro? How's your day been going, dog? Nice to see you in the L chat, yo. You got the Katagawas? I did, dude. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Look at that shit, bro. Look at how beautiful it is. Is there a button for, like, inspect? Can I inspect the weapon? I feel like there should be. Use left point, right point. Give up, ping. Vehicle. Yeah, no. Challenges show up? Oh, that's a good question. There we are. No, I have 2 of them. It's just not going to consider it for the GMR, bro. Bro, it's glitched. I will never get it. Because I have the fucking GMR. Right here. Yo, it's glitched. No. Dude, that is messed up, bro, right? No, dude. Dude, what am I gonna do?
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
Wait a second, Skits. No, this looks actually like lit as fuck. I thought you had like an Xbox or something. What is this on the desk? Hold up, hold up. We're pulling this up, chat. Chat, we're pulling it up. Where is it? There we go. Skits, what is this? What is this? Is this water? Is this how you drink water? What is this? There's no way. I gotta be tripping, chat. Does anybody in chat know what this is? There's my ugly ass. Look at look at that shit, dog. Oh, speaking of which, Alexa, office light purple. There we go, chat. But yo, I fuck with the PC. This shit actually looks nice as fuck. I don't know what they meant by this will run kids games. Looks like a Rupert's drop. Rupert's drop. Hold up. I'm not looking that shit up on. Hold up. Tadpole-shaped piece of glass created by rapidly cooling molten glass in water form, forming a head that can withstand immense force, but a fragile tail that, when broken, causes the entire drop to shatter explosively. Fucking what? CMS. What is this? Is this your tag, Skits? Skits, did you put your... Oh, are you in the Discord?
That is, when I take a picture, that's my,
This is your tag. This is like your artist tag. This is your watermark.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is below your computer?
That is called a sublimation printer.
Okay. Sick. Now,
So I can make things with that.
yeah. So, I thought you were playing on Xbox or something. Are you not?
So, okay, so yes, I have an old Xbox, and about, I don't know, a month ago, no, not a month ago, it's not been that long, 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago maybe, I found a deal on Facebook Marketplace for this computer. It was priced at $285, but the guy gave it to me for $265 because I had a commute.
That's pretty nice.
Yep. He said it's pretty basic though. And he said it was like it's not, you know, that excellent, but basic.
So are you streaming like games or?
I want to, but like you can see I have you pulled up, right? My other monitor is blank right now, but well, it's got Discord on there right now. Last night I was trying to figure out how to set everything up so I could stream on Twitch, but I didn't know, like, there's so many options for a lot of things, right? So I got some advice from my daughter's friend on what I should use, and they suggested OBS. So
Yeah, that's what everybody uses.
okay, so just so you know, I hunted Peck on the keyboard still because that's just who I am, and so OBS is like super advanced technology to me right now, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I think I started out okay, but then a couple of things was, number one, my webcam has audio automatically to it, but then also right now, because I don't have an actual, like, you know, microphone, I have a headset with a microphone. So, as I was starting to put things together, I think somewhere along the way I
Emptied
got,
in
like,
the chat.
lost.
Yeah, so
I got
like
lost in the mix. So I'm like, wait, I need help. And so, but then as I was doing that, I saw that somebody was streaming on Twitch. So I went over and started watching. I mean, this is what happened to me today. Like, I need a mom right now to keep me focused. I saw someone was streaming on Twitch, so I was over there watching theirs, and then I was searching something on YouTube, and I saw you were live on YouTube, and I was like, what the hell? So then I just came over to your stream. And so I haven't really done what I'm supposed to be doing.
Understandable. I get that.
So
But like, okay, so I'm confused. So like, have you streamed on the PC yet?
No, because I have to set it up. I have to set up the OBS. I think I have to do that first, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So what you would need, if you wanted to stream your Xbox games, would be just a capture card. And you just plug that bitch into your PC, and boom, you're done.
I don't think I have any more ports or holes or anything left in anything right now.
Well, you can just unplug one of your monitors, because you would use one of your monitors for your Xbox and the other one for your PC. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, I don't... What?
You have two monitors, so you would use one of them for your Xbox and one of them for your PC. One to display your Xbox and one to display your PC. You don't need two monitors on your PC if you're just going to be streaming from it, you know?
Well, no, because I can play the Xbox games on the PC as well.
Well, but the
There are
Xbox
some
has the
games-
hardware to run the games. That's what I'm saying. Is if your PC's not going to run the game and stream it at the same time, then you just use a capture card for your Xbox.
Well, we don't know yet. I haven't downloaded a single game yet right now. I haven't got that far. I'm literally just trying to figure out how do I stream. Like that's because I know how to play the game. That's not the issue.
Yeah.
The issue is I need to set up my stream, get that part of it ready, and then, you know, if I, like Borderlands 3, I can't download that. And I'm not paying twice for that. I already have it. It's on a disc. It is what it is. Then, yeah, bring the Xbox in here and connect it to the other monitor.
Yeah.
But, yeah, and actually, I did go on to the Xbox app today on the computer, and as soon as I got on there, it asked me did I want to start streaming my game. As soon as I got logged into it. So I don't know if they've streamlined that or not really sure.
Okay. Well, we need to figure out what your PC specs are. So, here's what we're going to do. So, go to, are you on your PC right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so right click on the taskbar, right on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
and click Task Manager.
Mhm.
Now, there should be a tab called Performance.
Is it a tab called Performance?
Yeah, a tab on the Task Manager.
Yep.
You found it?
Yep.
And now there's going to be a tab called GPU inside of there.
Yep.
So click that, and it should tell you what your GPU is. Like mine says NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5080.
AMD Radeon R9 200 series.
Okay. Okay. So that's not a bad graphics card.
No, but my son assured me it needed to be updated.
I mean, yeah. This is like, I mean, it's years old. It's, you know, it released 11 years ago. So definitely needs to be updated. But I don't know if it'd run Borderlands 3. It'd probably run Borderlands 2, you know, pretty well. It would run, what's it called? I mean, it would probably run Minecraft and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think it would run Fortnite. Oh, and there goes another legendary off of the map, sadly. I almost don't even want to farm this guy for the Phosphine. If he's just going to drop all of his legendaries straight off the fucking world. I don't know, man.
But was that what you're looking at? The graphics card?
Yeah. Chat, I've got a food baby in me. A food baby. I feel like I'm pregnant. It's insane, chat. Ugh. Hold up. I freaking... Hold on, chat. Ah. I take off this shirt. It feels so tight on me. Ah. Oh, fuck me. I still feel like I've got a food baby going on. Not gonna lie. But we're gonna try our best here. Ooh.
Here comes the brain power.
I do feel sleepy though. I've been trying to get off of caffeine, and man, my sleepiness is sleepy, if you know what I'm saying, chat. I don't know if you guys have ever felt like that. Whoa! Yo, I just noticed, like right here. Yes, see, it's like showing like the direction I'm looking in, right? So I'm looking north right now. And then I come over here like I'm looking west, right? Well, that's west, but look at that. And like it shows my direction. It's got a compass on my freaking gun, dude.
You didn't know that?
Dude, no. What are you talking about? I just noticed that. That shit is so sick. My gun has a compass, bro. I'm just that cool, bro. I bet your gun doesn't have a compass on it. Exactly. That's what I thought.
Can your gun one-shot the boss?
If I switch characters, it can. This is not a one-shot build. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. I'm pretty close to it, though. I can less than one mag him. Excuse me. He's gonna drop this phosphine and it's just gonna fall off the map. Oh, legendary. Legendary? Nope. Well, Skits, we gotta get you Borderlands 4. We gotta get you a new console, and we gotta get you Borderlands 4.
No, we just upgrade the price. I mean, I don't know how much a graphics card is or anything, but
A lot.
the computer instead,
Mucho.
You know what I'm saying?
Mucho dinero.
Yep, I mean, I don't know. You know, like I said, my son knows all this stuff, I think, more than I do. But I don't know. A console, though, is crazy, too, because that's like $600. I mean, like 500,
Yeah, so the last gen graphics cards are, let's see. If I wanted to get like a 4080. No, not that one. Well, like you get like a 5070, right? And that's like $600.
Yeah, the price of a console.
Yeah, exactly.
And
For
what
just
is
your
it?
graphics card, by the way. Just your graphics card.
Wouldn't I get more out of it, the computer, though? You know what I'm saying?
Yes. It just depends. Depends on how hardcore you are at the game. I'm a very avid... Look, I play on PC, obviously, all the time, and I love PC. But I also think that people should, you know... I'm a very avid console fanboy as well. I hate PlayStation just because I don't like their controllers. But if you can tolerate a PlayStation controller, then PlayStation's probably better right now. PlayStation's in a much better place than Xbox. Xbox has lost the console wars, and they know it.
What the fuck has Xbox been doing lately? Like this $30 a month
Yeah.
for the
No, exactly.
Game Pass, and like what are they doing?
Dude, I saw
Well,
a
they
clip
think they're giving us
where
the
someone
deal
like
of lifetime.
absolutely broke this game, like, you know, just with the shit you can do. People are just breaking the game easily, and it was just, you know, the top comment was like, yeah, this game is never coming out on the Switch. And that's facts, honestly. There's no way this game ever comes out on the Switch. But that being said, I think PlayStation is just the best way to go. Unless you're like me and just could never tolerate a PlayStation controller, then get the Xbox. But it's better for people on a budget, you know? Like, you were like, I was looking at the consoles, but they're like $600. I'm like, yeah, well, a graphics card alone is like $600, you know? Then you've got to get the processor that will handle the graphics card, because you don't want your computer to bottleneck. And if you're going to get a new processor, you'll probably need a new motherboard that'll handle the processor. And then, unless you already have a liquid cooler, nowadays you kind of need a liquid cooler. You know, fan coolers don't work as well anymore. And to power all of that, you'll probably need to upgrade the power supply. So it's like, at that point, you just need a new computer. Like, that's just a new computer at that point. You know what I'm saying? You're just buying new parts. The only thing you haven't bought is like a new hard drive and a new shell. And like that right there, those two alone are like $100. So it's like, you may as well just get a whole new computer. Yeah, and it sucks that you have to do it that way.
Yeah.
And if you're totally willing to deal with 2 to 3 weeks worth of headaches, and YouTube tutorials, and looking up forums to build your first PC, go for it. You know, building PCs is always great, and you'll love that PC a lot better. But
Now my son can do it.
oh, okay. Well, if he can build it, then no problem. But
He can do that. Yeah.
yeah, but if you're not willing to go through the headaches or anything, then it's probably better to just buy a pre-built. You know, there's nothing wrong with buying a pre-built. I have a pre-built right now and love it. It's my favorite computer I've ever had, honestly. And I built all my other ones. But yeah.
Yeah, I think my friend just upgraded his computer. He added something. I don't know what he did to his.
Also, now you'd like have to learn keyboard and mouse. You know what I'm saying? When you've already been playing on controller for years.
Actually,
So-
you can use your controller. You can still use a controller.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
I don't know. I would just, me personally, if you really like playing on console, I would be like, you know, get a console and a capture card, and then just stream from your PC. That's what a lot of console players do, is they just have a PC with a capture card for their console, and you just stream through your PC. That way you can have like your overlays and your webcam and all that good stuff, but you know, you don't have to deal with upgrading your PC, all these, you know, and having a $3,000 PC just to play a game, you know? So
That's what I did for Borderlands 4. I bought an entire PC just to play it.
yeah, like basically same. I mean, I bought a PC just to have a newer PC because my old one was kind of not as great as I was hoping it would be. But then Borderlands 4 came out and I was like, I'm glad I have this new PC. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, and that's the thing is, you know, next gen games come out and you're like, I have to buy a new fucking PC versus, you know, just, which is $3,000, by the way, will probably last you longer than a console, but the console is less than half the price, like a quarter of the price. So
Of a PC.
of a PC, yeah. Which your PC right now can 100% stream any game you want it to, probably. Now you just need something that'll play any game you want it to, which your console already does. You know what I'm saying? Versus like if you just got an upgrade to the console, then it'd play the newer games. What?
You're just sitting there for a while.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not gonna get kicked for being AFK, am I?
No.
I'm talking to Skits. I'm not just sitting there. I'm talking to Skits. You know what I'm saying? We're having a good time. Having a good time. Yo, Rabbit, what's good? What's good? Type shit, type shit. You know what I'm saying? My dog's a loud drinker, bro. He's like, you know what I'm saying? That shit's crazy.
Oh, you asked me what was on my desk, huh? I forgot.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What the fuck is that thing?
So, my sister got this for me. And
Your what now?
It's... my sister?
Sister. Okay, I just did not hear that
My
word.
sister?
I was like, fucking, what did you say?
What it does is it's supposed to act like a barometer, I think is what it is. And
So it tells you when it's gonna rain?
it's supposed to, based on how the crystals are inside the teardrop, basically.
Okay, interesting. Moxie is
I don't know.
updating his Harlow build. Yo! I'm doing the same. I feel I can increase my DPS even more by switching to an SMG bod. Moxie is running kinetic bod. I'm swapping to a radiation plus SMG underbarrel bod. Okay, sick. Is he doing like this build or the green tree build? Because I think he said the green tree one is like around the same as far as quality goes right now. But like the problem with this Harlow build that I'm having is, you know, I mean right now it's kind of fixed, but you know what happened last time. You know what happened last time. So, is he doing his red tree build or his green tree build? But yeah, that's sick. Since you're like a storm chaser and everything, it tells you when the storms are coming.
I mean, ideally, that's what they say. It's called Storm Glass. You can look it up.
Storm glass.
Yeah.
Improving green tree bod, but I expect the same with red tree build. Okay. Heck yeah. Has his streamathon stopped yet? Is he still going on that? Does he have like 12 million subscribers right now? Let's see. Zero to hero run. It says subathon day 23 on here. But he doesn't have his countdown posted. But he does have over 11,000 fucking subs right now. That's insane. He's still going. I need to get my SMG plus radiation bod to compare base DPS. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. He's gained 1,000 more in the past couple of days. He was at 10,000 last time I looked. I saw the other day he was playing King of Meat, and I was like, oh, that'd be the perfect time for me to get on some Borderlands. But, fuck it. Yeah, and I noticed he has the same exact stream schedule as me, dude. He stole my stream schedule. That's, what the heck, dude. Moxie, of all people, came on my stream, saw what my schedule was, and he was like, that looks pretty good. And he stole it, dude. He took the exact same schedule that I have. What the heck? Except he added a couple days to it, bro. His stream schedule is never stop streaming. Yeah. It is, dude. Right now. Oh, okay. Now he's back to it. Yeah. No, he's... Oh, wow. It says he's got an hour left of the stream. I wonder if that'll even be happening. He's at 11,000 something subs with an hour left. I think it adds a minute and a half every time someone subs. They better start subbing, bro. I ain't gonna do it. I was thinking about doing one of those, but instead of for subs, do it for donations, you know? Do like... Y'all hunting for another convergence? We're hunting for a phosphine convergence right now, actually. Is the goal. But yeah, doing like instead of subs, donations, right? So like every dollar you donate will get me... Will like add 3 minutes to the stream. Right? So like start at like... You know, what, 5, 6 hours, for example? And then every dollar is an extra 3 minutes on the stream. So if someone donates $10, that's another half hour. You know what I'm saying? And if someone donated, what, 100, that'd be, what, 5 hours added to the stream? That'd be crazy. But I'd be down. You know what I'm saying? It's like working for $20 an hour. You know what I'm saying? But you're streaming. Yeah, I'd be down, dude. And then, like, because the thing is, right, so, like, all the proceeds would actually go to me instead of going to Twitch, you know? But it's like, you know, $1 to keep me streaming rather than just saying, like, hey, like you were saying, you know, how we were talking about before with donation goals versus sub goals. It's kind of like build a community versus pay my bills, you know? But with that one, it's literally just pay to keep me streaming. But instead of, like, so for Moxie, for example, you pay, what is it, like $6.99, $7 for a sub to keep him going for an extra minute and a half. I would do $1 for 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's easier on your wallet, first off. And then it's easier for me as well because I actually get, you know, the proceeds from it. So that's how I see it. I think it would be, I think it'd be a pretty good idea. Pretty cool idea. I don't know, what do you think, Rabbit? Oh. Shoo! I saw a legendary drop and I thought it was just going to fly off the map like it's currently about to do. Whoa, I just picked that up as trash. Hold up. Hold up. What did I just fucking get? Yo, let's go. Okay. I think you'll hate streaming after that. What do you mean? You think I'll hate streaming? I've seen those last months. Dude, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind, bro. What are you talking about? Look. $3 a minute, right? Or 3 minutes per dollar, right? How many minutes are in a day? 24 times 60 equals, divided by 3, $480 for me to stay streaming, bro. If you give me $500 a day, I will keep streaming, bro. Dude, times 30.
Wait, what?
14 grand a month, bro? Yeah, I'll take it, dude. Why would I hate streaming after that, bro? I would love that shit, bro. What are you talking about? Dude, I would be able to sit here with my chat on stream and make this kind of money? What are you talking about? I would love that shit, bro. What do you think? You think I'll hate streaming after that, bro? Dude, I would do, honestly, so many giveaways at that point. I would be like every 10 days, right? every 10 days we'll give away a fucking console. You know what I'm saying? That's $4,000 a week, and I just give away a console. $700. Boom. Call it a day. I don't know, dude. If it lasted for multiple months, I'd be pretty chillin'. I'd be pretty chillin'. I'd figure out some sort of way on stream with chat to, like, seamlessly transition my stream from my computer to my phone. And, like, stream, you know, go and fucking get some food and, like, do all that shit. Dude, I would let you guys live with me for 3 months if you were paying me that kind of money. I wouldn't give a fuck, dude. That shit would be lit. That shit would be litty as a titty. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, are we gonna go grocery?
You brought your safety goggles.
You talking to me, Skits?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
What did you say? You sound like you're on the other side of the room.
Oh, sorry. Is that better?
Not really, but what were you saying? I'm listening.
Hang on a second. Hold on, let me fix something.
Hello?
Is that better?
You sound a lot more clear, yeah. Still kind of quiet. I just turn you up. Hold up. Let me just
Sorry.
turn up your volume on Discord.
I get that a lot, that I'm quiet. Oh. I
There we
say
go.
I just wanted to know if you're gonna take us everywhere on your
Oh, I'm so terribly sorry. Hey, Viper.
Roxanne, give Skits 1 minute to talk, please.
Me?
Yeah, give Skits like 1 minute. She was asking me a question, okay? Skits, continue.
Oh, shit. My fault.
I just wanted to know if we get to go grocery shopping with you too. That's all.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. That'd be lit, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be lit? That'd be a lit ass stream. Roxanne, I'm talking about doing a donation-thon stream, right? Like not a subathon, but like every dollar donated is another 3 minutes on stream.
I have a better idea for you.
So it's like if you donate $20, that's an extra hour.
I'll donate like 3 cents.
Exactly, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's like.
What is that? Like a
6
couple
seconds, right?
minutes? Yeah, it's like a couple extra minutes. There you go.
I have a good idea, Viper.
What is it?
Let's change that stream to a Call of Duty stream.
Dude, that sounds fucked up. You buying me the game?
No, open beta right now.
Oh, yeah. That means I'd have to download it, though, which would fuck with the stream. So, no, I'm good. Appreciate it.
Come on.
I heard there's no diamond camo, so I'm not going to play it.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, you got to have principles. You know what I'm saying? That's the only
I don't
reason
know,
I've ever
sniping in
played
this game
COD.
feels nice. The sniping in this game feels nice, though.
Dude, you're not going to convince me, bro.
I'm just saying.
I know that's your oh, you think I'm gonna be like, oh, sniping? Really? you
No,
know,
no, it feels,
you know
it
me too
genuinely
well,
feels
bro.
Pretty nice. It genuinely feels pretty nice.
Dude,
Get cozy.
look, I just can't, dude. Borderlands 4, bro. I'm addicted. Addicted. You know what I'm saying?
Viper, I'm trying to help you blow up.
Bro, Call of Duty is the last thing that's gonna make me blow the fuck up, alright?
Viper, you peaked on Call of Duty back in Warzone.
Dude. Exactly, that was my peak. Now I'm on my downfall, alright?
No. But it's time to peak again.
Dude. Dude. You and I both remember exactly what it was that made me so good at Warzone, alright? And it wasn't sobriety,
Yeah, the
I'll tell you that
XMR,
much.
Or whatever. The
No.
sniper.
No, look, dude, look, alright? No more Call of Duty, alright? I played Black Ops 6, had a good time with it, and it just wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying?
So you want to cheat on Call of So
What?
I don't get this. You're just bad at Call of Duty or something, so you don't like it? Or what?
Yeah, sure. You're not rage
It's okay
baiting
not
me,
to be good
brother.
at games, Viper.
I'm the
It's
king of
okay
rage
to not-
bait. You're not gonna rage bait me, brother.
Viper, you can be bad at video games. You know that.
I know I
It's
can,
fine.
and I know I can.
I'm not gonna bully you for it. I'm not gonna. Bully
Yeah,
you.
you are though. You, out of all the people in the fucking world who would bully someone for being bad at a video game, it's you. Homeboy.
No, I would never. I have principles. Like you said earlier, I have principles.
Dude.
Snuggle up, Buttercup.
I have principles, and one of them is no Call of Duty.
Gravity,
Alright?
high five.
No more Call
feel
of
like-
Duty. The
feel like
problem
you're
with
being
Call of
honest.
Duty, bro, is they last for literally a month. You play Call of Duty for 1 month, and then you can never play that game again because the next one comes out.
Dude, if it lasts you a month, it was probably worth the money.
Or wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm in a year. Is once you've played the game for a year, you can never play it again because the next one comes out. You know what I'm saying?
That's not true. You can always come back to older COD, so there will be cheaters.
Yeah, but it won't be as fun, you know, because the new one's out and this is the old one, and you can't do as much cool shit on it because this is the old one and they're you know updating the new one. So yeah, no, dude. COD is it's an every year type of thing. You know, Borderlands gives you enough content to last fucking years, and then the next one comes
Actually,
out.
I'd say maybe a week or two.
Cap, bro, you are just something that I'm not gonna say out loud, and can't afford to do this. You know what I'm saying? You just can't play Borderlands because you're not good enough at it, and that's all it is. Okay.
You're right. It's because I'm better at it.
Want to come prove that right now? Come show me. Come show me how you
No, 'cause I haven't
one-shot
put
bosses.
the hours into the game as you have.
Exactly. Because you're a little wuss. All right. That's what you are.
No, it's a level gap.
It's a skill gap.
No, not.
Yeah, it is. It's a skill gap, brother.
They get on Call of Duty and 1v1 me. Then proven it's a skill gap.
Dude, I would Black Ops 6 1v1 you any day, and you know it. And you know I'd smoke your ass, too.
No, actually, I think I'd smoke you.
Dude.
I don't think you'd stand a chance.
Hold
I
on,
think
let me
you're
just
washed.
screenshot this real quick. And send it to you, right? Where is this dude? There he is. Paste. That's all I need to say.
Give me a second. I'm focusing in this Call of Duty game.
Yeah, I know, because you're bad at it,
I'm
so
doing,
you have to
I'm
focus.
doing something productive.
You have to focus because you're bad. If you were good at the game, you wouldn't need like all that intense focus, you know.
That's not true. Oh wow, that's really what you think. Wow. You
That's
really
all I
think
need
you
to
got-
say,
you
bro.
think- You
That's
really
all I
think
need
you
to
got
say.
Me?
You
really
know.
think you got me?
You know, the thing is you're indecisive about it too. You know what I'm saying? You're indecisive.
No, I'm fine with any. I'm not indecisive. I'm fine with any.
Yeah, so you can't even pick one. Which, you know
No, I
what?
don't
You know what
care.
that sounds like to me? Sounds like you're starting to sound a lot like Empty. Just can't even pick anything. Just can't even pick.
Whoa,
Starting to sound
dude,
like a lot like Empty.
You're making me sound like a girl. I don't sound like a girl.
No, you're starting to sound a lot like Empty, is what I said. I didn't say Empty's a girl. And I don't have anything against girls, all right?
But Empty's
I
a
just
bitch.
think, well, you're starting to act a lot like him. That's all I'm going to say. You're starting to
No,
act
bro.
a lot like him.
You're tripping.
I don't know, man. Oh, wait. Sounds like we need a space run race. Viper versus Skits. A speed run race. Wait, what? 2 bottom frags deciding who is lower? What are you talking about? Oh, Rabbit. In the chat said 2 bottom fraggers deciding who's lower. Yeah. Exactly.
Besides the fact that I'm better than him. That's the difference.
I'm a top fragger in COD though, not gonna lie. I do kind of
No, you're a
smoke some
bottom.
people in
You're a
freaking
bottom.
COD.
You're always like at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Dude,
Usually.
dude, you and I both know that's not true. You're lying through you're smiling saying that because you know how much of a lie.
No,
it
I'm
is.
not.
You know what I'm saying? I can
actually
hear
just,
the
like,
smile
disappointed
through
that
the
you think
mic.
You're all this good. I'm actually.
My
just
lobbies
disappointed.
would say otherwise. Rabbit,
Your lobbies would actually just agree with me.
we'd have to Rabbit. I will 1v1 you on Black Ops 6 sometime, not today. I was gonna say any day, but honestly, I just don't feel like playing Call of Duty. I hate Call of Duty so much right now. Every single person I know ends up bottom frag. Yeah, nah, dude. I can smoke some Call of Duty. Quick sniping, bro, dude. Quick scoping. I said quick sniping. Quick scoping, bro, dude. You have no
Yeah,
chance.
you really
I mean,
know
no
Call of Duty
clue.
with that quick sniping.
Yeah, dude, that quick sniping. You know what I'm saying? It's the literal reason all my friends quit Black Ops 6. I quit because it just got boring. I got almost all the guns in the game diamond. I was going for the Dark Matter. And then I got to like LMGs. And then I was going to do ARs last. And it was like LMGs and ARs was all I had left. And I just got bored. And I just never played it again. You know? Like, what? 3 weeks in and I had like almost everything diamond. Like, just from playing casually after work, you know? Like, it got boring after a while. Quit since my ranked elo was too easy, but I also low elo locked. I quit before ranked came out. Like, you know what I'm saying? I played it for like maybe that first month.
That's why you're terrible. The rank came out and then you buckled and shuckled and you just gave up.
Yep, exactly. You're right, Roxanne.
Yeah,
you're
trash.
right. Is that what you
You're
want to hear?
trash.
You're right.
Yeah, you're trash.
Yep, exactly. So get on some Borderlands 4, bro.
And do what? That game's so boring.
You're boring.
No, bro. When they bring cash, I'll play the game. All of the fucking Vault Hunters, in my opinion, are fucking lame and just a copy of an old game.
You're playing Harlow, aren't you?
Playing Gravatar.
Yeah, Harlow. Dude, she's like the best Vault Hunter almost. She's easily one of the best right now.
Doesn't mean she's fun.
Yeah, I think she is. I'm having a great time with her. Everyone but Amon is really, really fun to play right now. Low elo hell is annoying. I can't leave gold even though I top frag every lobby. Like, why the fuck are you in ranked going 4 and 17? I feel that, right? Yeah. No, honestly, I don't have like a 2.0 KD. I'm not gonna lie, but it like I think my KD was like 1.7 something. I think I peaked like 1.8, 1.9, but like going for diamond, you know what I'm saying? Doing all the melees and everything, I was still getting 1.7 KD. Like, I don't think I went negative ever in that game. Even like getting all the melee weapons diamond and everything. And the launchers and all that stuff. I don't think I ever went negative. It was honestly an easy game. Just too easy. If you knew how to snipe, it was just easy. My kit is around 1.4 to 1.6 as total. Pistols tanked my KD. Oh, KD. My KD. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could get on right now and look, but I just don't even want to. I think it's 1.7 right now. But I think I peaked at like 1.8, 1.9 when I was doing all the snipers. And then when I was doing, yeah, like the pistols and the melees and shit, it just tanked down to like 1.7.
I'm back. I didn't have my headset on.
You're just like running in circles around me. I was like, what is this bro doing?
You get the phosphine yet?
No. I haven't even got a convergence in like a year. I feel like if it has dropped, it's definitely just gone off the map. You know what I'm saying?
I've seen multiple convergences down there. Do you want them or something?
No, it's fine. I've got like basically a god roll already. I never understood melee hate. Like, why do people get upset when they get poked? Black Ops 7 will be a return to my ranked life, probably. Yeah, if I went back to playing like competitive stuff, it'd be like Overwatch or something. I got back into Overwatch for like a week and realized, I was like, dude, this is not, it just ain't it. Competitive just ain't my thing anymore, you know? I like casually playing, and then like I can talk to chat, I can do stuff like this, you know? This is just more fun for me.
You hear that? It's a skill issue.
Yeah. What he said. That's what the fuck. Anyways, what were we talking about, Skits? Oh yeah, we were talking about grocery runs. Who wants to go grocery shopping with Viper? Oh,
When I pick you up, like next week, we'll go grocery shopping.
are you actually doing that? I thought you were
I don't
like,
know yet.
I thought
I
you
don't
were
know
like,
yet. I'm
oh,
still
I'm a
thinking
little.
about it.
Yeah, exactly. You're on the fence because you're a loser and all that.
I have work. I need money.
The character changes. I gotta relearn May. Characters now have skill trees. Yeah, exactly. It's like where you unlock points throughout the game to spec into like different versions. Yeah, it's so weird. May is like a totally different
that's
character
Stadium,
until
though.
you like
That's
until you
Stadium.
unlock your the end of the thing. Oh, is that Stadium? Is that what you're talking about? No, I play regular, but it's like it's still like they reworked May and Bastion, which were my two mains. Just reworked the characters fucking entirely.
First off, no skill and meta. That first thing,
Meta?
that's all I'm saying. Yeah, meta.
What are you talking about? May and Bastion were the two least meta characters on the face of the fucking planet, dude.
No, bro. No,
Yes,
not anymore.
dude.
They are-
I was just
not
too
anymore.
good at the
Not
game,
Not
bro.
anymore, bro. They are literally the top two most played characters ever, and most overpowered.
Yeah, May isn't meta. What are you talking about, dude? May is not meta. May and
Yes,
Bastion.
she
Bastion
is.
of all
She
characters is
fucking-
not fucking meta, dude.
No, you don't know meta. Y'all don't know Overwatch. You guys haven't played Overwatch this season, then.
This season? That's not even what we're talking about, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, play Overwatch this season. Bastion and May are dead ass the top, just meta. Just straight
Dude,
meta.
we're talking about... I was talking about Overwatch 1. I used to play May and Bastion, and now they're just totally changed. Did you just jump back up here? What the fuck did... Did you just jump back up here through the tunnel? What the fuck
Yeah.
was that? How did you fucking do that?
A lot of jumping.
That's fucking crazy.
Come down here and try to do it.
Hold on, that was fucking nuts. What the fuck did you just do? What? Hold on, where did you start at? You start on this rock or something?
No, what I did is I slid down, I killed the boss midair, I glid back up there. I used my ability because when I'm using my ability, it doesn't slide me down, and then I walked back up.
Okay. That's crazy, dude. That was insane. Okay. May just got the nastiest nerf in Overwatch 2. May is B tier right now on Season 7, not top tier. Bastion is at the bottom. Exactly. Exactly.
Nope,
Exactly.
you haven't played Overwatch. You're going
Dude.
off some random bronze. Trust me, in the higher ranks.
Shut the fuck up, Rage Vader. Dude. Dude.
No, you're looking at the shitty chart.
Rabbit, don't worry about it, bro. This guy is one of the grandmasters of rage baiting, all right? He's not top 500 like me, all right? But he's a grandmaster
top
rage
one.
baiter.
You're at a top one.
He's a bronze Lucio though. Yo, oh, he bad with the lurk. Thank you so much, big bro.
No, bro, I'm a grandmaster Lucio.
He can 1v1 me in Overwatch or COD. Yeah, there you go, Roxanne. There's your 1v1 you were looking for.
Alright, 1v1 me.
Yeah. All right, Rabbit. 1v1 him, dude. Show him who's boss. Come on, Rabbit.
I'll
Shut
show
his
him
mouth
who's
up.
boss.
Shut him up, bro. Right now, on the spot. You know what I'm saying? Type shit, type shit. 1, 2, 3, 4? Damn. Alright, 1 sec, chat. COD 1v1 on Bog? What does Bog mean?
No, I don't want to 1v1 on. I'll Overwatch. I'll do it on Overwatch, not COD.
Yeah, because you're garbage
COD
at COD, bro. Because you're
No,
garbage.
I don't have COD installed. Unless you want to do the newest COD, they just dropped. I don't have COD installed. I'm not downloading
See, Rabbit?
another
Look at him.
162 gigabytes.
Look at him, Rabbit.
What?
Look at him.
What?
Oh, Dreamy, I think you tried to clip something on the channel the day, LOL. Added the command so it'll work in the future. COD 1v1 on Bog is an old YouTube reference. I know 1v1 Rust. I know that. I don't know about Bog. I've never heard of Bog, I don't think. What is the best AR grip in COD for ranked?
Stock.
I don't know. I only know snipers. I only know snipers, dude. I don't use anything other than snipers, like straight up.
Anything that helps recoil, just forget it.
Oh my god, it's empty. This
Get
nerd's
good.
here. Yo, what's up, nerd?
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah.
What's up, nerd? What's up, nerd?
Ugh.
How do you feel that you're in a fancy place and you're all like in like a school and shit? How do you feel?
Yes. I don't know. What the heck?
Snipers are banned in ranked? There's a very specific answer that makes ARs become snipers. Interesting. Why are they banned in ranked? You just, like, you can't use a sniper when you're in ranked mode. Is that, like, per season, or that's just period? Bog was a map in COD 4, essentially a big, at the time, COD YouTuber. Was a challenge to a 1v1. He lost, then tried to bribe the other guy to take a dive in the rematch. That's funny. That's crazy. Yeah, no, so I'll never play ranked. I'll just never play ranked in COD. If they ban snipers, why? Are snipers too easy? What the fuck, dude? That's...
Yeah, no skill, dude. No skill.
That's so stupid, bro.
No skill. Snipers are no skill.
Is this who I think it is? Hold on. I think it is, but I can't tell. Damn. I can't fucking tell. Okay, chat. Give me like 10 seconds real quick. 80% of the ARs are banned too. Really? You're given 3 ARs, 3 SMGs to build from, and only 1 or 2 pistols. The angled grip lets you hold your breath and removes 90 to 95% of all recoil. That's crazy, though. But that's weird, dude. They're like, yeah, you can only use the bad guns to prove that you're good. Is that right? Like, that just sounds obnoxious, bro. Why would I ever want to do that? You're just playing, you're using and playing against the same guns the whole time. Like, you can't even just pull out a bullshit trash gun for the simple sake of being like, what? Like, you can't even pull a trash gun out just to be good against everybody who's using the meta weapons. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead they're just like, yeah, no, here's 6 guns you can use. Bye-bye. By the way, there's only 6 people on your team. What the fuck? I'm so glad I quit playing COD, dude. I'm so glad I quit playing COD. I need something to drink. Give me like a couple seconds here. Hold up. Alright. Ooh. Sat down on my wallet in a weird way. That hurt. Felt weird. Since it's ranked, everyone is given the equal playing field. Yeah, whatever. For honestly the past 4 games, maybe 5. Snipers promote stationary playstyle. Shotguns and LMGs promote stationary. That's so weird. Yeah, see, I've just not been... Well, I haven't played ranked in COD in a while. I always, like, play the game for the first month, and then right around when ranked is coming out is when I just end up getting bored of the game. I've never played ranked on COD ever. 80% of attachments are banned, too. Yeah, like, what the fuck? So everybody's using the same guns with the same attachments, like, period. There's no room for building whatever loadout you want to anymore. Like, that's what's fun about COD for me, is doing whatever I want to. Like, that's why I like Borderlands, right? And they're taking they're taking COD and just making it literally, all right, everyone uses the same. It's like Halo at that point. Like, they're just turning COD into Halo with a fast time to kill. Like, why don't you just go play Halo? What? Like, huh? That's so dumb, dude. Halo's more fun than that. It's a show of skill, not weapon choice. Yo, King Penguin, what is up? Welcome to the chat. When and what is the giveaway, bro? The giveaway is as soon as we hit 50 subs, we're giving away 3 copies of Borderlands 4. And what the hell? Can I get a res, comrade? No, he's AFK. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so as soon as we get to 50 subs, can I challenge you to something? Sure? Question mark. Minus 20 mil, exactly, dude. Like, look at this. It's not that bad. Only 15 mil. Sounds like they want it to be more streamlined for esports, balanced for competitive play rather than fun. Yeah, exactly. One winner for a $100 giveaway draw today if you manage to reach over 400 follower goal in the next 40 minutes time from now and celebrate it with viewers picking someone randomly. I don't really do follower goal giveaways. I do a sub goal giveaway, you know what I'm saying? But that's the current giveaway. You're saying if I got 400 followers. Yeah, 100 followers in 40 minutes is crazy, I will say. But, like, what does followers get me at the end of the day? You know what I'm saying? Like, followers are cool and all, but...
Clout? What do you mean? You get straight up clout.
For what? For having 400 followers instead of 300? Who fucking cares? That's how I see it.
I care.
You would not care. You need a Moxie raid for that jump? Yeah, exactly. But no, if I got to 50 subs, then I would 100% be like, yeah. Did I say 100 subs? I'm at 50. I don't even know what I said out loud. Yeah, no. When we get to 50 subs, we're doing a $240 giveaway. Really, is what we're doing. I'm giving away 100. Rabbit's giving away 140 as soon as I hit 50 subs. So that's kind of the goal right now. But yeah, if I got 100 followers in 40 minutes, I would feel botted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would literally just be like, someone just bought me 100 followers. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, I don't know. Interesting concept, but malicious in practice, I think, you know? But yeah, I think all that just comes with time, you know? And we're almost halfway to our goal already anyways. So I mean, we're kind of sick chilling. Definitely having a good time with it. Twitch would probably be wondering what the fuck is going on too. I heard they've been cracking down on bots a lot, so they flag channels with weird growth. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been steadily getting a few followers a week. And then for it to all of a sudden be 100 in a few minutes, like, that'd be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty crazy. Twitch would know something's up. Like, and I didn't get rated, then they would know something's up, you know? It'd be much different if I got rated by some big streamer, you know? Exactly. Exactly. If Moxie dropped a raid right now, then yeah, I could probably expect about 100 followers when he's got like 1,000 fucking viewers right now. He's got, I think, nearly 2,000. Dude, if Moxie dropped a raid right now, I'm sure we would get to the goal and do the giveaway right fucking now. You know what I'm saying? Like he's got 10,000 something subscribers. If I was like, yo, I just need 30, then dude, it'd be over, dude. It'd be over. We'd have the giveaway right now. Dude, it'd be lit. It'd be a great time. But obviously, that's like winning the fucking lottery, first off. And second, Moxie would have to end his stream. You know what I'm saying? Not the best challenge. Because a challenge needs to be something you could affect. People coming to follow is pretty much random. Yeah, exactly. I get that. But also, when someone says something like that, it does kind of sketch me out. It makes me feel like they're just gonna go to one of those, you know, one of those bots that shows up on the stream that's like cheap followers at whatever.com. And they're gonna go to that website and just buy me 100 followers for like, what, 10 bucks or something, whatever the fucking rate is. Or I'm sure it's more than that. I have no clue, right? Anyways, they're gonna buy me 100 followers and then be like, oh, the viewers decided, or they're just gonna do the bot themselves, probably. They're gonna run a bot that gets me a bunch of followers. I'll be sitting at like what, 40 viewers from all of their bots that they have. And then, you know, the viewers select someone randomly in chat, and it's that person. $10 is like 1,000 followers? Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Matrix? How's it going, man? How's your day today? Yeah, okay, so, yeah, so they bought me 100 followers, right? And then I'm sitting at what, like 40 viewers, let's say, for example. They get everybody to type in chat or ask the poll or whatever to select their name. And then I have to give that person $100. So it's a win-win for them, right? They've got $100 for it, and I've got 100 followers. Like, that's kind of the thing. Sus first-hand knowledge. That's what's up, yo. Honestly, bro, that is a little sus first-hand knowledge. But, like, yeah, dude, so it's what? It's $1 for 100 followers? You know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, bro's gonna give me freaking... He's gonna pay $1, get me 100 followers, and then select himself to be gifted 100 subs or $100. He's profited money, and I've gotten followers. So to me, it's like for him, it's like a win-win or whatever, you know. And for me, all I have is 100 more followers, which is what? Clout? Question mark? Who cares? But now I'm down $100 that I like actually need right now. You know what I'm saying? GG? What do you mean GG? Does that mean you're having a good day? When I was streaming, the affiliate goals were like 10x harder since you need to hold 10 average viewers. What? Over the span of 7 days. I don't remember that, dude. I think for me it's always been 3, and I've been streaming for like 10 years almost. I was tempted, but nah. Yeah, what I did was I switched from mainstream games to Borderlands 4. Or Borderlands 2. That's how I got my affiliate. As soon as I started playing Borderlands 2, dude, like within a week I was averaging like 14 viewers. They changed it a few years ago. Just to be affiliate? Damn. I wasn't serious. For all I knew, you saw it in a YouTube video or something. It's very possible. I checked the links the bot sent. Yeah. No, exactly. That's what I was going to say. He probably just saw one of those bots one day and was like, huh, I'm curious. What are the cheap follower rates nowadays? You know, like... If I wasn't a streamer, I'd probably check just to see.
Why don't you check real quick?
Why don't I check? Because I don't want that shit in my fucking history on my computer.
I've heard of NordVPN.
Dude, bro's trying to sell me on a VPN right now, dude. He's like, yeah, you can just use my affiliate link to sign up. Have you ever played story games like Telltale games? I got Tales from the Borderlands. I played Tales from the Borderlands when it first came out. I never beat it though, and I also played the Walking Dead Telltale.
The Walking Dead is so peak, dude. It's not even funny.
Dude, the Walking Dead one was pretty good, honestly. I played like the first episode or 2 of it, and when they started coming out with more, I like had never played the game again. Yo, James, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? You having a good day today? I just be paranoid it downloads malware when you go on the page. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Jeez. Okay.
Yo, I played all of the fucking Walking Dead. It was so peak.
I never played. I haven't played all of it, but I did play like the first good portion of the game, and it was a really good game. I liked that a lot.
I finished the game for the first time like 4 months ago. It was so peak.
Oh, really? Hell yeah. Let's see. It's like, what's the benefits of having artificial viewers and followers? I never understood why people care about it. Exactly, right? Here's the thing. I don't know why people care about, one, artificial followers, right? Like, I can see viewers, right? Like, I can see having artificial viewers. Like, if you bot yourself 10 viewers, it's gonna be understandable that not a lot of people are in chat because maybe you just have that many people supporting you, lurking you. But then you're way higher up on the fucking viewer list, in the category. You're way higher up by having 10 viewers versus 1, right? But like buying 1,000 viewers for $5 now, you're 1,000. Now you're talking to 1,000 dummy accounts. Yeah, so 1,000 viewers is sus as fuck, right? If you do like 10, 20, then it's easier. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's easier to, I guess, get away with it. But then you're just up on the, and then you start getting actual engagement just by having like 15 viewers. You know what I'm saying? Well, when you have a lot of viewers, it attracts people because it makes the stream look super attractive on its face. The hope is it's attractive. It attracts. Yo, Roxanne with the fucking Twitch Prime, bro, let's go. Or no, that's just a regular, dude, that's a fucking regular sub. Roxanne with the sub, bro. What's up, dog? Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, dude.
Yeah, bro, don't call me bro.
Oh my god. The hope is it actually attracts actual people that will follow and stay. Yeah, that's true. It's easy to tell a botted page since chat will be empty.
I'm the most botted follower you got right now.
Dude, for real.
So.
I just brought the Dark Anthology Pictures game and a game called The Quarry, and they are similar story-driven games. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of those, but I don't really play like the story game. I like first-person shooters, you know what I'm saying? I like story games, but it's got to be a first-person shooter. I've never seen a 10 to 20 option, just hundreds to thousands. Really? You would think so, because like I think like 15 to 20 would be like the sweet spot range of buying views, right? But oh, he would love The Quarry. Yeah, you should check it out, oh, he bad. Can I join? Yeah, man. We're farming for the phosphine convergence. But yeah, so I can understand botting like a little bit of viewers. I can't understand like 100 or 1,000 or anything because that's like whatever, you know. Like at the end of the day, if you have enough viewers to where that won't really put a big, you know, gap in it. Like if you bought 1,000 viewers and you average 3, everybody who goes in your chat is gonna know you're botting because you're gonna have no viewers, right? Like, everybody knows you're botting. But if you bought like 10 when you normally have 3, now you have 13 and 3 people are talking, right? That's probably pretty average, right? In my eyes, it ruins what's fun about streaming. I don't know, having people in chat and hanging out is the fun. Exactly. I want people to be there for me and eventually my community, not because I had to pay them to be there. I can add it to my list. But put it in the game recommended channel on my Discord if you'd like. Always happy to take them. Oh shit, you got a Discord, Ohi? You should well, I'll join it next time I get into your stream. Or you can come into my Discord and you can DM me your Discord and we'll do that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I can understand viewers in small amounts to grow when you're starting. Like I can understand, I wouldn't do it, but I can understand why people would do it. I don't understand followers whatsoever. Botting followers makes absolutely 0% sense to me. Why the fuck would someone ever bot followers? Like, that does nothing for you. Having 100 followers versus having 100,000 followers actually does nothing if you don't have the viewership to go along with it, right? If you have 100,000 followers on Twitch and you have 3 average viewers, you're still going to be in that 3 viewer range in the category. People are going to have to scroll all the fuck the way down to see you. You're not going to be at the top of the 3 viewer list just because you have 100,000 followers. You're just randomly put in there. What the? Yo, Skits with the sub. Skits with the sub. Who? What just happened? It's not. It came up on my I saw it come up on the stream, but it doesn't come up in my thing, and it still only says 21 subs. Oh my god, you invited me to play Borderlands 4? Bro, just join my game. What are you doing, Roxanne?
No,
Just
I
join
need you
me.
to help me kill this boss. I need you to help me kill this boss.
Oh, I mean, okay. Wait, Skits is continuing the gift sub they got from Silocar. Oh, shit! Yo!
Yo, donated.
Yo, Silocar's in the chat gifting out subs. What is up, Silocar? Dude, what is up, bro?
Another one, so it goes to level 2, guys. Think about it. It only gets better.
Yeah. But, okay, so I guess since
someone's
you're
gotta
giving
do
it
it.
to the same person that you gave it to before, it's
You get an
like,
extra month.
it's just renewing their sub, right? So it doesn't count towards the sub goal, sadly. Damn, bro. That's sad it doesn't count towards the sub goal, but I appreciate the fuck out of the sub, bro. Dude, you know I appreciate the hell out of that. That is so awesome, bro. Dude, Silocar coming in here with the fucking badass bro, dude. Dude, look at Silocar, bro. Oh, you just resubbed manually, and you initially got it from Silocar. Okay. Okay. But for some reason, it's just not, like, putting it on the tier list. You know what I'm saying? On the actual thing. Okay. Well,
Dude,
hey,
come on, the high strength's
Skits
at
and
90.
Oh He Bad, I appreciate the absolute shit out of those subs, yo.
God
That is
damn it.
fucking incredible. That is insane. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that is that is absolutely what's up, bro. Dude, we're getting subs. All right, guys, I am gonna come over here. Oh, James, you got UVH 5. Yo, what the? I cannot pronounce that name. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the one gifted, Roxanne. I cannot pronounce the name of the person that you gifted it to. But there we go. We're at 22 subs now. Hell yeah. Can you pronounce that, Roxanne?
You.
Anyways, whoever that is in the stream, welcome to the chat. You just got gifted a sub. I hope you love it. Thank you so much for being here. Probably because my gift sub hasn't yet expired. I got 3 more days. Yeah, exactly. That's probably what it is.
Alright, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to get the fucking hype train to the level 2. That's all I cared about.
Okay, respect. Respect. Alright, guys, this is going to be the last boss kill. And I'm going to go help Roxanne real quick in his game, kill a boss. Alright, yeah. We're gonna go help Roxanne kill a boss real quick, guys. We'll be right back. I can. It's pronounced. Yeah. Good job. Good job, bro. Oh, I didn't let you pick it up. Sorry, bro. LOL. Maybe it'll be in your lost loot, but I doubt it.
Maybe.
Who do you need me to kill?
Adulter Cell.
Idolater Soul?
Yeah. Oh, wait, let me double check.
Yeah. Kill Soul. Please
Who's the
tell
boss
me
in this area?
you've already cleared this area, though.
I can clear it for the most part.
Okay. That way I
He's
just gotta
towards
run
the
to the
boss.
end. He's at the end of the area. You gotta run all the way to the end. Everybody's just joining my game anyways. That's so funny. You gonna go to Lurk, have a good stream, man? Hey, yeah, dude, I appreciate the hell out of it, dog. If you happen to get on stream later, just make sure you stop in and let me know. And I'll come give you a Lurk as well, dog. But yeah, we gotta add each other on Discord, bro. But yeah, no, as I was saying, the whole followers thing, I don't understand, even like having organic followers, like the number I guess doesn't matter as much to me as like subscribers or, you know, donations or anything like that. Like, obviously, like, how does having a bunch of followers help you grow at all?
Dude,
like,
that's so fucked up, Viper.
You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. You were too far behind me. That was your fault.
Was not.
Was not. You can go on your minimap and TP to me.
That's fucking lame.
Having a bunch of followers in terms of growth, if I had to guess, only helps if people want to follow people who have been around for a while, or consider people who have a lot of followers as like experience in some way.
Like, having followers only helps for people who will follow you because you have a lot of followers.
Why bot followers when you can literally?
Is that what you're saying?
Come on.
Yeah, basically, because like there's going to be like people who have been on YouTube for a really long time that don't get watched as much anymore, right? But they have tons of subscribers from when they were watched.
Yeah.
And so then people will still look them up because they were big in the past, even if they're not big now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically.
Oh.
Which
Okay.
doesn't get them to
Comrade
the level they
up.
were at, but
Yeah, exactly.
like the fact that you have a couple hundred followers means that, you know, at least you have been streaming.
Oh, is he dead already?
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Oh.
Rush, Zadra. Saul is dead.
But yeah, exactly. Like,
That's
I guess
like
people
one
want to be part of the
benefit.
masses, sure. But like, so why would I buy 1,000 followers? Like, the difference at being 300 versus 1,300, like, what does that mean?
It depends on the person, and he'll follow you for it, I guess.
Yeah, I just don't know, dude.
I mean, I'm not saying that's most people. I'm just saying I think those are some people.
Yeah. I guess there are people out there that would.
Guys, I got another bot. We're gonna go kill the Ripper Queen.
Are you in her base?
Yeah.
You've gotten to these bosses but never killed them?
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? Dude, that is so like you, honestly. Yeah, that is fucked up.
So I said, fuck it. I'm going on to the next part of the missions.
That is so fucked up, dude.
I was hoping I could get better and then go back and, you know, go fuck them up. What is that?
I'm fast traveling us to the Ripper Queen's
I'm
lair.
fast traveling.
Choo choo! Yo, the hype train! Yeah, that's what's up, Skits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that sub, yo. Now we're at 22. We're at 22, guys. We are literally fucking almost halfway. Like, for real, for real. Like, oh my god, dude. This is... It's becoming a reality type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude. We got to get to this giveaway, man. We got to get to the 50 subs and get the giveaway. 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 Take my money. Take my money. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I'm super excited. That's going to be super fucking awesome. Oh yeah, I'm like grabbing vault symbols for you, by the way, Roxanne. So, in other words, like you gotta like give me money and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck those do.
They give you like SDU tokens. Yo, Dano, what's up, bro?
I haven't been collecting those all game. I had no clue what that was.
Dano, welcome to the chat, bro. How you doing today? Nice to see you, dog. Thank you so much for stopping in, brother.
Oh, just like that.
All right.
she's dead.
You got the other one? Do you have Violictor as well?
Okay, she was a lot, but so worth it for that sweet, sweet command bolt. Zane, Levain.
Hello?
I did it. The
Roxanne?
Ripper Queen
Huh?
is dead.
Do you have Violictor as well? The third one?
No, that's the one I don't have.
Oh, okay. Well, you have both of those bosses dead now.
Thanks, I guess. That was... It wasn't supposed to be that easy.
You said you wanted help killing the bosses, bro. I told you we can kill the fucking bosses, alright? There's no problem with it.
Yeah, it's just... I wasn't expecting to be like, one shot, boom, done.
I told you we can one-shot bosses. I said, you were like... you said something about you being better at Borderlands, and I was like, well, show me your one-shot boss build. And you were like... you know what I'm saying?
I haven't got there yet.
Exactly, because you're not that good. Because you're not good, dude. Currently dying on the Stairmaster again. Yo, that's what's up, dude. Bro, I have a food baby today, bro. Like, my stomach is, like, massive, brother. I need to get my ass on the Stairmaster, honestly. I hate it, though. I hate the Stairmaster. I'd rather walk on the treadmill for, like, 3 days than go on the Stairmaster for 10 minutes. There's some people that like love the Stairmaster though, and I just can't understand it.
I haven't even tried one.
Why, Viper?
You haven't even tried. I thought we tried the Stairmaster together one time. Emptied. We got on like the same Treadmaster machine. Remember that? It was so much fun.
Viper. You piece
No,
of
we
shit.
did do the Stairmaster at the same time one time.
I don't think so, dude. I think that's your fantasy.
Look, it's easier like this. Look, we just go to view right here. And where are you wanting to go? Wherever this quest is at? Concadia?
I'm your mom.
Congratulations on your food, baby. What's his or her name? Her name is Waffle House, okay? Her name is Waffle House. And she is beautiful, alright? She's going to be a beautiful baby. The most beautiful baby. Oh my god. Okay, well I gotta go here anyways.
You have to get off?
No, I gotta go get this vault symbol that's over here.
Okay, so that's picking up.
Yes, it is picking up. What's up?
You can hear me?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
What? What do you mean shit?
I'm gonna leave the chat.
No! Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing?
I told you, I gotta fix about this OBS. I don't know anything about it, and I'm trying to get it set up. And so it's like,
What can I say? You did the impossible
I don't want you to hear all the stuff that's going on my end in the stream.
Well, it gives us something to talk about, you know what I'm saying? Everybody in here is being super boring and they're just not talking about anything of substance.
Alright, I'm a fucking piece of shit. I'm so fucking boring.
You are.
Well, this is the mic from my webcam.
You're talking through your webcam mic?
That is fucking nuts.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, holy shit. Okay.
Is that bad? I don't know. Is it bad? Does it sound bad? I don't know.
Surprisingly, it's fine for a webcam mic.
Yeah, for a webcam mic, it sounds pretty fucking good. Like, like it doesn't sound bad. It sounds like you're just talking, like, it sounds like you set your headset mic on your desk and you're talking out of it. Oh my god, you are not, okay. Did you skip that cutscene?
Fuck yeah, I don't care.
Bro, no wonder you hate this game. What are you talking about? Anyways, yeah, no, it sounds like you set your headset down, your headset mic down, and you're talking from like the other side of the room.
See, more of a reason for me to leave the chat.
Echo.
Because I'm trying to figure out how to set this up where I don't actually capture, I don't know, because I have the webcam that has mic built in apparently, and then I have my headset that has a mic built in.
So, first thing you should probably do is hit the Windows key, right? And it's called change system sounds. Type that in. Type in change system sounds. And tell me when you're there. Okay, so there's one there should be a recording tab. A tab that says recording, right?
Yes.
Okay. Go in there to find your microphone. Like your actual one
For my headset.
that you use? Yeah.
A moment.
Okay, just a second, because I unplugged it. Hold on. That's why I said shit. Because I didn't think you could hear me.
Oh. You unplugged it so we couldn't hear you? That's so rude. No, I'm playing. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
I think Skits died. Dusty Dangler? What in the hell? I do not want to know what that means.
I fucking did.
I'm sure you do.
There's your light bulb moment.
Oh yeah, Emptied. I told Roxanne that he's starting to sound a lot like you.
Yeah.
And his response was, nah, Emptied's a bitch. And I said, well, you're starting to sound a lot like him.
I'm not, though.
You are, dude.
No, I'm not a bitch.
Refer to that screenshot that I sent you of your own profile.
Bro, that is not shit.
Dude, that is very much shit.
Looks indecisive to me.
Yeah, looks indecisive.
Oh my god, y'all are bitches.
Dude. No, we are not traveling right now, sir. I am doing a propaganda speaker for you.
I want to go to fucking Terminus.
James, you gotta come over here. Come over here, James. No, James. James.
Why is James crying?
Why is James crying? Cause he just got dunked on. That's crazy, bro.
Every time you say that. Hard to think about.
I'm glad. I'm glad, dude. When did I show you that song? Like, it had to be, like, a long time ago. Like, I knew that song in high school.
At least on the... I know you were playing Froggy Fresh all the way to frickin' St. Simon.
Oh, was I driving? Did I drive us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was I... Wait.
Back when you still had the Civic.
You're right.
I think so. Yeah.
Was I, like... Because I remember I took my cart with me back then. Was I ripping the cart in the car?
I don't think so. I think you were trying to hide it from me.
You're probably right. There's no way I was ripping that shit in the car on our first fucking vacation together. There's no way.
Maybe you were, but you were just like
discreet or something.
We just didn't talk about it or something.
Yeah. Okay, you can go now, Roxanne.
Like I just never asked questions. I just didn't care. and maybe you just knew that I didn't care, but you still weren't just like explicitly like, yo, I'm a pothead, dude.
James, get out of your menu. Alright, Roxanne, go. Yeah, no, I was a pothead, brother. I smoked a lot of pot.
I didn't know anything about the quantity. All I knew
Was about the quality.
you were definitely not sober.
Yeah, exactly. You knew it was quality, but you didn't know the quantity.
Don't expect the warmest welcome, though.
You were like, man, I don't know what he's smoking, but it must be some good shit. You're like, damn. Can you hear me? We cannot
Dude,
hear
I
you,
don't
Skits.
remember.
So, Skits, you've got to go to your Discord settings and go to voice and video and go to, I think it's output, and set it to your microphone.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, so I
That's
think
better.
I got
That's
it
your regular
in
mic.
I think
Yeah.
I got it in the Windows setting now. It's no longer on the other one.
Yeah,
Okay,
for
sick.
sure. 1,000%.
1,000% you're on this on your Discord, 100%.
You went from sitting in a public bathroom
to speaking into a microphone, yeah. Yeah. Public bathroom is a good way to put it, honestly. That was that yeah.
That's better than, I guess, eating the microphone, because I've had that happen too. Jeez. Okay, that's good then. Alright, so then now it's coming through the microphone.
Also, I've got to say, that headset of yours looks comfy as fuck. It looks like a pillow.
Wait, you can see me?
No.
You can hear me, and you can see me too. Oh my god!
No way! Can you?
No, I cannot see you.
Oh my god, because I was like, I'm not ready yet. Oh man.
Oh my god. The freak out though. Like, dude, I am teleporting and going sideways, and dude, I am lagging so hard right now. This is so funny.
I have really good internet, so you're just trash.
No, it's this game's multiplayer is garbage. If you're not the party leader, then you're gonna be having a bad time.
So I'm the only one playing the game right now.
Pretty much. You're the only one who's not rubber banding and teleporting.
I think a little chaos is in order.
I
I'm glad
know
I'm
where I'm
enjoying
going.
the game.
Where's the recycling bin?
James is just traveling, just to travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was following you at first, and I was kind of like,
Okay.
wait, what the fuck am I doing?
Sorry, Skits. No, I was talking about the picture that you sent earlier of your headset that's on your desk. I was like, yeah, it looks like a pillow. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those neck pillows you take to the airport and don't use, and end up being like, why the fuck did I bring this?
Dude, I just need to say this since we got off track of the conversation, because let me chat to hear it. This guy, when we were on this beach trip,
Oh.
your friend Viper here, we were sleeping.
Dude,
you
you don't gotta tell me this. You don't gotta tell. I already know this story. You don't have to retell it. Okay, I already know the story. No, I'm playing. You can say whatever you want.
Doesn't know it.
I'm not embarrassed by it. Because I do love you, Matthew. Because I do love you.
No, not that part. The other one. The other part. We're laying there, and I hear him over in the other bed on the other side of the room. He's like, Matthew. I'm like, what? He's like, am I breathing too loud?
Yeah, I'm like, am I breathing too loud? You're like, fucking what? You're like, sure, dude.
Okay.
You're like, bro, go the fuck back to sleep. You're like, oh, there goes another 20 mil chat.
Excuse joyless Stellan, even though he's correct. I am cautious Arden. You've caused us some trouble, Outlander.
From where I'm standing, it's the Order giving you trouble. I'm from the Crimson Resistance. We're looking for people to join the fight.
You're lucky I'm such a nice guy, though. I ain't never gone over to, like,
Oh,
a
you're
friend's
so
house,
lucky. I'm
and they
a
just...
guy.
Actually, that's not true. Actually, you do have an air mattress, but it, like, half works.
Yeah, it like goes down overnight.
Deflate.
Yeah.
But I got you an air mattress and a full
Bed set?
bedding
Nice.
set up for that.
Bro, I'm gonna use like the top sheet and a pillow maybe. Like pillow optional, you know what I'm saying? Like top sheet, pillow optional.
Oh, there you go. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Exactly. And then no, and it cause it's funny because I'm gonna as soon as I
know
leave.
that, Roxanne. You want everything.
Yeah, Roxanne wants it all. He can't even choose. He's just like, give it. You know what? Just he's like, I've not had any of it yet, so why don't you just give me all of it, and then I can decide in the meantime. You know what I'm saying?
That's how it should be.
That is not how it should be, Roxanne. Bro
like
is.
You haven't even tried it yet. You haven't even tried it yet.
Bro is desperate.
How do you know?
Bro, yeah, you should have just, instead of putting any, you should have just put desperate. That's what you should have put. Anyways, what was I saying? I was saying something. I don't remember what it was.
Something about bed sheets, have not need not have.
Oh yeah.
Something.
I don't exactly remember. even with the hint.
I was talking about like.
Despite this, I will prevail. You will wet the bed. What? Roxanne, what the fuck are you talking about? He. I'm gonna wet the bed. Yeah, I'm sure. Anyways. Oh yeah. You're still gonna wash the sheets when I leave, anyways. So. Because you're you. You're gonna be like, CJ slept on these for 2 days. They're filthy.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I took too much of the blinker. I'm pretty fucked up right now.
You did what now?
Took 2 blinker hits and I'm pretty fucked up right now.
You took a blue chew?
No, 2 blinkers.
Why did you take a blue chew and get on the mic, bro?
Nah, you're playing, bro.
Dude, you're playing. That sounds fucking... That's sus. That's some pretty sus behavior. I'm not even gonna lie to you, brother.
Nah, you're sus, bro. You're being sus.
Dude. Matthew, I don't know if you know what the blue chews are, bro. But Roxanne said he took one, bro. They're like the horny pills. You know what I'm saying? It's like you take these and you're guaranteed to last longer in bed type pills. You know what I'm saying? And Roxanne's like, dude, I took one and now I'm pretty fucked up, dude. He's like, I'm pretty fucked up. And I'm like,
no, that's
yeah, no shit.
Though. That sounded like
you're like,
different,
you're like, I'm turning on my Bluetooth. They're like, you're turned on because you had a blue chew?
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are terrible.
Yeah, Roxanne's really fucking weird, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I talked to this kid.
I'm not that weird, bro.
Yeah. You kind of are.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Probably plays Gmod or something.
Yeah. I saw him get on Gmod the other day. I was like, what are you doing?
Can I not be on Gmod now?
Nope, you can't.
Why not?
Well, with what's in your profile, I can see it.
Why can't I not be on Gary's mod?
No, I said you can, as long as you keep that thing that's on your profile in your profile. You know what I'm saying?
What
As
do
long
you
as
mean?
you're
Profile picture?
No, the DM I sent you earlier.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna change that. What?
You're not gonna change that, bro, dude.
I mean, he already did it once.
He already did it
Doubling down,
once.
bro.
Bro's doubling
That's
down.
4 times than I have. They say past behavior predicts future behavior, so.
Honestly.
Wow, that takes a real genius to tell.
Dude, I was talking to Joseph the other day about, you know, stuff, and he was like, I'm not one to be convinced or overturn. Like, I was like, I'm gonna bring you over to the light side. You know what I'm saying? Basically, and he was like, I'm not one to change sides or something like that. I'm not one to be convinced and change sides. And I said to him, well, you were not the way that you are a few years ago. So at some point you changed sides. Can we agree on that? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, so you are one to change sides, basically. And he's like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't remember how he responded, but I was like, you know, I mean, if you really think about it, Joseph, I was like, you kind of are. You know, it's kind of exactly what you are, brother.
I never changed. I was just hiding it.
Yeah.
The whole time.
But no, I said to him at one point, I was like, bro, because dude, with all due respect to Joseph, bro, he does scare me a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But no, he sent me like this. I don't remember what it was he sent me. Something on Reels, obviously. And I was like, bro, I was like, I tend to, like, if I highly dislike someone because of their beliefs or whatever, I tend to try and keep that out of my life. You know what I'm saying? I distance myself from it. But I was like, Joseph, whenever you dislike someone, you do as much research into them as physically possible. And it's becoming evident in the fact that you're always agitated. Like, anything that's said about someone you don't like, you can instantly argue about it for hours. And I'm like, I think it's because you spend all your time, all your free time, like, researching things that you dislike, rather than finding things that you do like. You just, you know, yeah, research things you don't like. And I was like, dude, I had to say it. You know what I'm saying? I had to say it. I was like, I think that's what it is, bro. And then his response, of course, was like, no, I've always been like this. I've just never voiced it. And I'm like, okay, well, we can agree to disagree, brother. Anyways.
Anyway.
Matthew's not going to respond to that conversation. He's just going to listen. He's going to actually not even listen to me.
Anyway. No, I did. I just... Anyway.
Skits, are you still there?
I love my bro. I love Joseph. Joseph's my love.
Yeah, you gotta be like Homo or something.
I like Joseph. I like Joseph.
Do you love Joseph?
That's a good question, you know? At one point, I would say 100,000%.
Dang. You can let politics get in the way of love?
Dude. Of love? That's crazy. Look at Roxanne over there dying, dude.
I'm dead as hell.
What a loser, bro.
I gotta lay down while playing this game. I'm too faded. Wait, how am I playing this game when my controller's not even plugged in?
I played this game on my...
Bro, are you playing this shit on a controller?
Yeah, bro.
Dude, that is crazy. Skits, we cannot hear you if you're trying to talk to us or anything. I know we were gonna set up your OBS, and I'm sorry I got distracted.
Sweep in the kitchen. When's the last time you swept your kitchen?
Never
Kai
the woman
Mitchin?
does it.
Woman.
What? The last time I swept my kitchen was just a little bit ago, actually.
You heard me.
Yeah, no, I dropped.
No.
I was opening a package
filthy
of a
dog.
bunch of glass bottles, right? And then one of them fell and just smashed all over the floor, and I was like, I don't want this to get into my dog's foot. So I, yeah,
To your dogs.
yeah. I don't care as much about my foot or like Zach's, you know, like, but my dog.
No, I mean like your dogs. Like
Do you mean like your feet or like your actual like dog?
you got a little confused there. Like I just heard your feet. You know.
My what?
You said you didn't want to get it into your dog's feet, so I heard your feet.
Yeah, no, dogs is toes. Excuse me. It's not feet.
My
Brother.
professor begs to disagree.
What? What are you talking about? Your professor?
I was watching a lecture by my professor the other day, and one of his examples, like going over language, was like the word dog and how it can be used in multiple different ways. So like he said that dog can also refer to your feet or your foot. So I think I have the professional definition here.
Whatever. Dude, shut
will
up.
literally send you the clip. I will send you the clip.
The clip? Bro clipped it in chat. Bro was
No,
like...
I can go.
Bro heard his professor say some crazy shit, and he said, chat, clip that shit. Chat, clip that shit.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm sending you the clip, bro. It's like twitch.tv
Bro,
/
I just have to say, I remember one of our most stupid heated arguments about word definitions, like that one time we were at the gym and how it like lasted for like a week. Bro, I'm just saying, bro, you don't want the smoke. Cause bro,
Cause you
have
got PTSD from it.
now. I got references.
You got
I can
PTSD
show
from
you
it,
my
and now you're
arguments
like, I've researched this for years.
Dude, I remember, and then I remember we got mad because you didn't like the idea. You said it was pessimistic that I'd get a tattoo that says a means to an end, or like a means, and you were like, that's so pessimistic. And
I don't think that's exactly
no.
what it was. No.
And so, bro, in my orthodoxy readings, bro, it literally had a thing about saying how the Christian life is a means to an end. And it was like literally using that as an example. And I was like,
I don't think that's what the argument was about, bro.
yes, it was. You were like, oh, that's so pessimistic. I said, no, it's not, because I don't interpret it as such. And you were like, doesn't matter how you interpret it, words have specific meanings. And
I remember saying something was pessimistic. I don't think that's what I was talking about at the time.
Oh, I remember, bro.
I have battle scars. He said.
I'm going to PTSD from it, bro.
Dude,
I was
you are
fired
crazy,
up.
brother.
And I know in my heart, in retrospect, at the time I was confused. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not seeing right here. Bro, I got receipts. I didn't even look for it. It just fell into my lap. This info all just fell into my lap. And now, I know I was right. I was right the whole freaking time.
Dude.
The whole time.
What the fuck, dude?
I got receipts. Anyways. That made me feel good.
Roxanne, what are you doing right now?
I'm just faded as shit, just chilling.
Faded in a hoe. All right, I'm leaving your game, dude. I'm going back to mine, farming my boss. Blue Chew? Oh, yeah.
Looks like that's the fun's over.
Yeah, you want to go to Cedar Point?
Peter Soint.
Or do you just want to go camp by like Erie?
That doesn't sound bad.
Just go camp by like Erie for 2 days.
For 2 days? No, dude. I want to like actually do some shit.
Oh, okay. Who needs Columbus? We got Lake Erie. Right up there.
Yeah, I want to like actually do shit personally. I don't know about you.
Oh.
I want to like go to the mall,
Whoa, isn't it?
spend more money than we're comfortable with. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Dang it, bro. Why don't we just go thrift shopping instead of go to the mall?
Because it's the mall, bro. We can walk around
That
the
way
mall.
we can actually buy a bunch of stuff for not a lot of money.
Well, but if we go to the mall, we'll buy like one thing and regret it versus if we go to the thrift shop, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd buy a bunch of things and regret it. Bro, let's just go to the mall and pick up some baddies. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Respectably.
That's not respectable. Dude, my dad was talking to me today, and it's just crazy. Like, I don't know what my parents are thinking, but like, I was talking about renewing my lease, right? And he was like, his first response was like, yeah, but what if you got married and then you had to go do a different state?
What the
like,
fuck?
totally just deadpan, like straight up. Like, yeah, but what if you meet a girl and you get married in the next like year? And I was like,
You're like, fucking
You know
what, Dad? You're like, fucking what?
and like, I did not say that. I was just actually, I just totally went along with it. It was like, oh well, whatever. We just kept talking about it. But in the back of my mind, I was thinking like, is that what you guys are just thinking about like 24/7? It's like, is Matthew finding a girlfriend right now?
That's funny.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, but what if you meet a girl and you get married to her? Like, how about that counter argument?
Bro, speaking from
Okay.
experience, knowing, having lived with Matthew for a long time, right? And considering your only relationship has lasted like 5 years, I'm not sure that you're gonna get married within the next year. You know what I'm saying? Like, also knowing where you're at currently in your relationship life, right? Like,
True
do you think you would go from not knowing a woman, like not even having met her, to having married her within a year? Like normally you get engaged and it takes almost a year to get married, right? Because like you have to go through all the planning and everything. Like, they think you're gonna get married within the year. That is crazy, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think he like misinterpreted what I was saying though, or something. Because I think he thought my lease lasts longer than, and we kind of established that by the end. And then he was like, "Oh, okay, never mind, just move the lease." Like once we figured out like the actual timing of stuff. So I don't know what was in his head originally. Like maybe the lease lasted. Like, I don't know. Anyway.
You make me cringe.
I don't care. Your opinion is like the least thing considered on my list, Roxanne. Like the lowest.
Roxanne, I want you to know, when I was like, hey, can Roxanne pull up to your place? He was like, no. Like, he was like, heck no. He was like, absolutely not.
I was like, why?
I got kicked out, bro. Will you not let me live there for a minute, bro? Will you not let me live?
If you got kicked out of your house, Emptied would have even more reasons not to allow you at his. Like, with all due respect.
I hate you.
Get cozy.
Kind of clean. Kind of lazy. How do you clean the top of a rice cooker? You just scrub it. It doesn't come off. It just stays there. So I assume I just.
Who the hell is trying to go to
Shut the fuck
Carcadia
up.
Burn? What is wrong with you guys? I'm farming a boss.
What is wrong with y'all?
We're gonna farm it off.
Also, I think this like disposal is full or something. You know anything about this, CJ? You ever had a disposal in your sink?
James, what are you doing? What are you doing trying to go to Carcadia Burn, bro?
I'm just driving around.
So what do I do?
Did you go and accept a side mission?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Who the fuck? Roxanne, get out of my game accepting side quests, okay? I'm gonna do those later.
I'm not doing anything. I'm AFK.
Who the fuck accepted a side quest? Alright.
I'm not doing
Now I've got a
shit.
quest on my screen and a quest on my map. Now I have to go do it. Now I have to go do the side quest. Get it off my screen. That's fucked up. Whoever did that, that's fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Understand
Anyways, you don't understand what?
this food disposer.
Food
think it's
disposer.
Food.
It's some rich people thing. I don't know.
You look like a food disposer.
So you know, like in your sink when you have.
Yeah, the garbage disposal.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, you just put your garbage in it and then turn the switch on. It disposes of your garbage. And then you call your apartment's maintenance team.
But I haven't.
Because it fucking doesn't work anymore.
I have not used this thing like at all, right? Like, I don't know.
I got commissioned to make a game AI. Yo, that is sick, Rabbit. What the fuck? Commissioned for like, I'm not gonna ask how much. I feel like that's inconsiderate. But I do want to know how much. You know what I'm saying? What does making AI bring home for you? Like $19 million? Rabbit looks like a millionaire. Seems like a millionaire.
Kind of like a 0.01% of your pay.
Yeah, right?
Like I'm asking like such a little percent and you don't even notice. Like less than tax.
Yeah, honestly, you know what I'm saying? You could go to the panels below and drop a donation for your favorite streamer. You know what I'm saying?
What gun are you using right now?
I'm using the Katagawa's Revenge right now. My phosphine that I just got. I'm using my phosphine to farm for my other phosphine. My normal commission rate is 40K for just having me in general. Full time is 270. This is a small project, so just 8. Okay, that's not terrible. 8 grand's pretty chill. You know what I'm saying? That's a chill wage, I would say.
I haven't like put any food down this. Like, I don't understand. It's like basically it's filling up with water. Like, it's not fully clogged, but it's still drained.
Let's see, what was it? 692.
Hey Viper.
My latest
Viper.
commission after splits and everything was like 15. So, not terrible.
Viper,
But I
have a
definitely could be
question
doing
for
better. What? What do you want? What do you want? Sorry,
you.
chat.
As a realtor, is there a thing called a 5, 15, 20?
A 5, 15, 20?
Yeah, where you pay 5% down on the house and then 15% you get 2 mortgages on a house. 15% is one of the mortgages and 85 is the other one. I mean 80, I mean.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, it exists. Doesn't sound like a very sound strategy.
Does it exist?
Yes.
Can you get me a house in Georgia with the 5, 15, 20.
I could get you the number of someone who could secure you a loan like that.
Plug it back.
It's 8K for maybe 4 to 5 months of work plus future assistance. That feels like you're doing somebody a favor. What? Well, side work, right? Like side work, side gig. Not 4 to 5 months of like working your ass off, right? Right? That's like not even right. It's got to be. But yeah, no, for your just chatting stream, house buying advice, that would be pretty sick. I would be so down. What to look for, what to look out for, ideal budgeting. I'd be down 100%, dude. Just a side gig. Hold up, 1 second, 1 second. I gotta throw the crit knife. There we go. Let me kill this guy. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I didn't kill him. No!
Reno will.
James, you gotta res me, brother. You gotta res me, brother. Just a side gig, 4 to 5 months. No! Alright, that's all good. A full work, is that 270K? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. You have to compete with my engineer income plus contractor commission? Yeah, exactly. $100%. But yeah, no. The cool thing about doing a stream like that, honestly, is when people ask me questions, if I'm not able to give the answer, I can look them up, and it makes me even better at what I do. You know what I'm saying? That'd be pretty cool. I would be so 100,000% down, dude. In 4 years, that contractor commission, if I stay long enough to get it. What? After 4 years, I mean, that shit would be like 4 million, right? Or no. Am I tripping? 3 million. 3.5. Right? No, 3.
I'm gonna get off right now.
Our customer is Walmart corporate. Holy shit, yeah. Alright, see you, James. Have a good night, brother. Are you gonna get back on, or you're heading out?
I'm just gonna head out.
Okay. Have a good night, man.
You do.
Thanks for stopping by, brother. Yeah, no, I'm sure Walmart pays some fat stacks, dude. They paid $9 billion for us to make this site, and everyone who keeps it afloat and handles the transportation gets a fat cut of the commission cost. Yeah, exactly. Bro, even at... Bro. If you have a team of 10 people who are splitting 1% commission, you're still getting $9 million each. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Which I'm sure you have more than 10 people. Let's see. 50 people? Or wait, it's 9. It'd be 90 million is 1% of that. Walmart is buying 6 more sites. Yeah, exactly, dude. What the fuck? And there's about 40 of us. Okay, divided by 40 is like, yeah. Exactly. It's like 2 million each. Yeah, dude. Bro, when you get that commission check, you gotta come stop by your favorite streamer, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta... Actually, no, just mail cash to me, bro. It'd be better than I don't gotta pay taxes on it. We just gotta... Not mail it. No, come... I'll drive up there, and I'll... I'm fucking with you, bro. Holy shit. Chat, for the record, I am not talking about tax evasion live on the internet. Chat, I was joking.
It's a skit. It was funny.
It's a skit. It's a skit, chat. That house building might not be a dream anymore. Wait, what do you mean? The house building might not be a dream anymore? I mean, I don't build houses, I sell them, you know what I'm saying? But I will say, real estate is the goal. Streaming is the dream. Oh, you're planning to build a house. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Have one custom built for us? Yeah, no, 100%. That'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. Yeah, exactly. I had a client recently that was going to do that, but then they ended up buying a house instead. Dude, I got so much more money because they bought the house instead of just getting land. It like doubled my rate, you know? Because the house was like double what the land would have been. If not triple. So, I was so glad that they got a house instead of getting land. Because it's helping me out a lot more. That being said, either way, you know, money's money at the end of the day. I wish I was making that kind of money though, brother. Don't forget me when you're famous, bro. I know your main goal is to blow up and act like you don't know nobody. There we go. Now we got empty to respond.
That's just one of my favorite memes ever. And when you say it's so deadpan. Listen, man. I know your main goal is to blow up. And you don't know nobody. But if you'd remember me, that'd be great. Like,
yeah. My goal is getting my LLC established to handle B2B commerce. My dream is having automated quantum structuring facility. Cost literal hundreds of billions. Yeah, that's insane, bro. My dream is doing exactly what I'm doing right now. This is my dream. If this made me money, dude, enough money to live.
Living it.
I'm living my dream, but it doesn't give me money.
You're
so.
already living it.
Yeah,
you
no,
know
if I
the fisherman's story. Come on, man.
But this doesn't make me enough money to buy a fish when I get off. You know what I'm saying?
What? You know what I'm talking about? You know the guy who's fishing, and then the
yeah. So what I'm saying is, that would be like if I loved fishing, except I couldn't catch any fish. It'd be like doing this at my current rate would be the fisherman's story, except that guy's not currently catching fish. He goes home empty-handed every day. You know what I'm saying? That's the point where you're like, okay, well maybe you need to rethink your life, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
It's the future of basically everything. Quantum structuring, you can build materials atom by atom. Yo, that is insane. That does sound fucking sick, actually. That does sound fucking awesome. So you could, like, make all new kinds of shit that, like, no one's ever even thought of. Because you can just build that shit atom by atom. That's sick.
Bro thinks he's that girl from Yaya Rozu from My Hero. That's what he thinks. Are you gonna get naked while you do it?
Oh my god.
Like help somehow?
I'm sure it would help somehow, honestly. How? No clue. But somehow.
Can you create things faster and in bigger quantities if you're naked? Oh, also the final season of My Hero is going to come out.
There are tons of theoretical materials that cannot be made naturally, but theoretically exist. Yeah, exactly. So you get the quantum structuring going on, and boom, GG. That's like way too big brain for me, bro. You are a way smarter motherfucker than I ever will be, probably. But holy shit. Yeah, no, what was I saying earlier? The thing about, yeah, no, like, my goal right now is to make it big in real estate. That would be, like, an actual sustainable career. But my dream would be to do this. This, honestly, is just the best thing in the world. Like you were saying, dude, you think I would hate streaming after I did a donation stream or whatever? Donate-a-thon? What do they call those? What do they call those? Because they call it a subathon when you do that. What do you call it when it's based on donations? Currently, I'm making a chlorine battery to attempt the project MIT gave up on. Yo. That sounds pretty fucking cool. That sounds pretty fucking sick. But, like, okay, so Emptied. I heard about, like, the idea, right, of doing basically donations instead of subs for a subathon. And I was like, okay, what if I did $1 for 3 minutes? Right? Every dollar you give me, I'll do an extra 3 minutes. And then I kind of mathed it out in my head, and I was like, that's $20 an hour. So if someone donates $20, the stream goes another hour. Well, we did the math on it. And if people donated enough to keep me going for a month, like those sub streamers have been doing, it'd be 14 grand. I'd make 14 grand in a month. You know what I'm saying? Versus, like, because he was like, I think you would hate streaming if you did that because I've seen those go for literal months before. And I was like, yes, but if I was making 14 grand a month streaming, I don't think I'd be very upset about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you do at that point is you just give away a PS5 or something like that. Like, you give away a console every week or something like that. And then, like, you're giving away, what, $2,800 every month out of your 14 grand. And then, you know, you just call it a day there. And then that's tax write-offs and shit. Plus, yeah, I don't think, even if it went going for like 3 months, you know, like, I don't think I would be very upset about having to stream for 3 months for 14 grand a month. It's called single element battery. Energy density is basically 1,000 to 10,000 of what we normally have now. EV batteries could basically be the size of a water bottle to a small PC. Really? Holy shit. The size of a water bottle. Yeah. That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. Honestly, that would make you grow larger than Moxie, but for the wrong reasons. Wait, what do you mean but for the wrong reasons? Oh, yeah, no, because I was going to compare it to Moxie, right? Because Moxie's at 11,000 subs right now, but they have to pay, like, $6 or $7. How much do you have to pay? Let me look at it. So if you go to Moxie stream, in order to subscribe to him, I have to pay $6. $6 to sub to Moxie. So $6 times, he's got 11,370 subs in 23 days. 68 grand is what people have paid for him to do it. He's not making that. That's what people have paid. But if people paid me to do that, right, divided by the 14 that we found, that's like, or 14,000, it's like 4 months, right, of my stream keeping going. Moxley could do weekly giveaways to a giveaway every 3 days and skyrocket his numbers. Yeah, exactly. Constant giveaways. Wait, what do you mean that would make me grow larger than him but for the wrong reasons? How is that the wrong reasons? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, yeah, dude, these people have... He is not making 60 grand. But that's how much people have given him, well over 60 grand, to keep streaming for 20 days.
But you're forgetting about one important factor between donations and subs.
Okay.
What is it?
Hold on. People coming for giveaways will never return after giveaways stop. Yeah, that's very true. That you're actually right about that. I wouldn't be doing it for the constant giveaways. I would just do it just to be giving shit away. But you're right. You're right. People will. But the thing is, people come for the giveaways, and then they never stop. Or sorry, people come for the giveaways, but then, what's it called? The people who come, the people who come from the giveaways, right, give a bunch of viewership to the channel who gets actual viewers. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, maybe I lose half my viewership when I stop doing the giveaways, but I've only lost half my viewership versus however many people I've been having. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, if I could do 4 months of that, that's like, I mean, or if I got the 60 grand, for example, that Moxie's getting right now, that for me is a whole year of being able to just stream and just chill out. I could get 0 donations for the rest of the year and I'd be chilling. Albino Rhino did that when he was the largest DD2 creator. DD2? What's that? He did tons of giveaways once he changed games and no one returned. Yeah, but he changed games, you know?
Okay, but...
Oh, Dungeon Defenders 2? Bro, I hated Dungeon Defenders 2. I loved Dungeon Defenders, not Dungeon Defenders 2. I hated that game. Well, wait, yeah, sorry. What were you saying, Matthew? What's the big difference or whatever?
Well, what at the base level is the difference for a watcher between subscribing and donating?
So we've talked about this before, in chat, which is...
Well, it's simple. It's simple. It's one simple thing.
I know. It's subs equal community versus donations equal pay my rent.
Well, I mean, less vague than that.
Okay, I don't know.
Subs get like a status and emotes.
Okay, yeah.
A badge and emotes. Like, and yes, I guess at its core it's community, but what I'm saying is there is at least an artificial virtual benefit that they get, as opposed to donations where they don't get a lasting reminder that they supported you. It's just, they're just giving you money, which I do think motivates people. I think subs are a little more tangible to people.
I don't know. I think it's a lasting thing to be like, I paid $20 for him to keep going for an additional hour, and he ended up going for months, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're fine. Like, you might be right. I'm just throwing out a prediction that people, generally speaking, would be more willing to participate in a subathon than a donation.
Did they review my partnership? Oh, I don't know, dude. That's a good question. I haven't gotten any emails from him, I don't think. Right? Like, what would the email be from? I can check right now. Esports Miyagi, yo, what is up? Welcome to the chat. 97 out of 98 on side quests, and I think it's glitched. There's no other quests on my screen. Yo, I have a homie in chat who was saying the same thing, and he figured it out. He figured it out. Let me see if I can pull him up on the Discord. Where is he? Cryptic. There he is. Bro, what was the solution for that side quest glitch? Someone in chat has the same one. Can you tell me, Miyagi, there's 1 or 2 quests that don't appear? One of them is the Thresher breeding quest. You have to save the quest giver before the quest mark appears. Interesting. Do you see that, Miyagi? says I've got like 1 million unread emails for some reason.
Or read your emails.
Right?
I have 1 million unread emails.
So you speak from experience. What would it say? I can probably just search out Borderlands, right? Let's see. YouTube. Reddit. Yeah, no, I signed up like a few days ago. Yeah, I don't have anything from him. I mean, I assume it would say Borderlands in the email, right? So. I did the Thresher mission and the 2 other secret side missions. It's called Breeding Daisy's Quest is the one I found. Yeah, Rabbit, what do you think they'd be called? And I assumed it would say Borderlands. Yeah, like, just somewhere in the email. Like, I can search on my emails and it'll just, like, for the word, like, I can search for the word A, you know, or and every email with the word and it will come up. So I can search up Borderlands, and you would assume that it would be there. So they either haven't reviewed it, or they just didn't want to tell me that I didn't make it, you know what I'm saying? He did the secret side missions, then I don't know. Yeah, no, Cryptic was telling me he did the secret ones and can't find the other one. Miyagi, if you want to join my Discord, it's !Discord in chat, or it's also in the YouTube description. If you want to join my Discord, then I can definitely get you the answer for that. Also, if you join the Discord, you have a chance to win a free copy of Borderlands 4 for you or one of your friends, or if you don't have the DLCs already, you could also just win the DLCs. All you have to do is join the Discord, and once we reach 50 Twitch subs, then we are going to be giving away 3 copies of Borderlands 4. So you'll have a chance to win just by joining the Discord. But if you, I don't want to tell you to stick around until Cryptic gets here to answer my question. But if you join the Discord, I will 100% answer that question for you. I will get that answer for you. It might take a week or something. Yeah, it might. When was it that we signed up? We signed up on Thursday. Is that right? I've put only side quests on my map and nothing. I'll try work it out. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is, but I remember Cryptic figured it out one day. And he has all the side quests done now. So, because he had that same problem for like ever. He thought his game was glitched out and he was so mad at it. Which he's normally in the chat right now, but he must be busy. But thanks so much for stopping in, bro. I'm happy to help you out, man. I'm sure you've been searching for this forever. You know what I'm saying? You came to a YouTube live stream to try and figure out the question. I'm sure you've searched everywhere you possibly could. And I'm glad we could help you out, man. I'm glad we could help you out. Which I hope it'll be the same thing that Cryptid had happen to him. I hope so. So that you're not like screwed or anything. Her legendary was not phosphine. Do the convergence for a few runs. Oh my god, that just kills him so much quicker. Holy shit. and I'm not taking a bunch of damage like I was with the Katagawa. I wonder what happened to Skits. Skits just like disappeared.
No, I didn't really.
Oh my
well,
God.
I did briefly. I went to go have dinner.
Oh, okay. You were just here. You just came back and didn't announce it. Did you ever get the OBS figured out? Yo.
So right now I got the image, the picture stuff. That's
1 second.
that's
I'm
pretty
sorry. 1 second.
self-ex-
Yo, thank you so much, Miyagi, for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the community. Okay, sorry. You can continue, Skits.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. So I got the pictures. Fine, I guess. It's gonna be the audio, I think, that gets me. So,
Oh well, the audio's easy. You just set up your microphone and desktop audio, and you're done.
Yeah.
Just make sure you have the right outputs or inputs or whatever they're called.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Is figure that.
I promise you, if you have the picture set up, that was the hard part. So you got it.
I disagree. I think
Really?
I thought this was easy. Yeah, so I thought this was easy only because you do the same thing, like having images over images. When you sublimate things.
Okay. So, do you have, what's it called? Are you gonna want to play music on your stream?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we can start out with that being a no.
I kind of want to, but then, like, I don't know. I've seen, like, I don't know. I read Twitch's stuff, and they give you, like, an approved list of places you can go to get music, because you can't play anything copyrighted, apparently, but I guess they're kind of relaxed on it, too, so it's kind of like, well...
Everybody does it. Literally everybody does it. So, the only thing is you can't have it in your VODs. But like the biggest streamers play copyrighted music on their streams. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, if you don't want to risk it, don't risk it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it'll be an issue.
As long as it's not in the VODs, it'll be okay.
Yeah. Which, what you have to do is basically go through and actually like separate your audio tracks. It's a lot more work to be able to do that. But I could send you a video of someone who explains how to do it.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
I need to set that up too. Where
Miyagi, have you done the PB&J side quest? Okay, he said his was on the map. He just missed it. It was in a super flat area by a bunch of water in Carcadia called PB&J. So maybe that's your solution. If not, I have no clue what to tell you. I'm sorry. If you've done the secret side quest, then maybe scan your map a little harder. And I hope it's not glitched out for you. But yeah, sorry, Skits. So, okay, say it again. I was reading the Discord.
I don't remember what I said.
Okay.
I was watching a video on YouTube right now to try to figure out this stuff.
Okay, yeah. Well, I can help you get your audio set up if you just want the regular, you know, good old-fashioned desktop and microphone.
Old-fashioned.
I don't even have... So wait, for music though, don't most... I mean, I don't know, everyone's probably different, but don't most people use Spotify? Because I don't even have Spotify. Oh my God.
What do you use?
Another account. I actually, like on my phone, I just use Pandora because it's free.
Okay. Well, Spotify is free if you don't pay for it.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's like a radio service, right? I mean, it has ads, but whatever.
But
that mission's
you wanna
completed.
break from
I don't
the
know what I
ad?
can do. I might check the map and go round seeing if there's a quest that's not appeared. Yeah. Oh, okay. So what he said actually is it was in a little area that like for example, something like this, like a little darkened out area. But he said it was just a tiny dot like this, right? For example, a tiny dot like this where it's darkened out and I couldn't see what's there. Like that, for example. Like you scroll all the way out and you don't really see it, but like something like that. Boom. Little tiny dot. And he couldn't see that dot right there. And so when you zoom all the way in, he's like, oh, that's actually darkened out. I haven't been there before. And he went and checked it, and sure enough, that's where his side quest was. That's what he said. So that's what I would check for first. But yeah, God, what were we talking about? Whoops. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, Spotify is basically the same if you don't pay for it or anything.
You don't want to break from the ads.
What? Oh, okay.
Want to break from the ads.
Do you want to break from the ads? Try Spotify Premium. Yeah. God, shut up. But yeah, no, Skits, what you do is just, do you have like the Pandora app on your computer?
No.
Okay, well that's all you would do, is just download the Pandora app, and then it would work the same way as like I have mine. Because I have mine set up where my Spotify app is captured separately, and it'll only play it when I'm streaming, and it won't play it. It won't play it on my YouTube stream, and it also won't play it on my Twitch VODs.
Hang on, wait.
And then, like, if someone clips my stuff, it doesn't play then either. It's pretty cool, the way it's set up.
So we need to install the app, is what you're saying?
Yeah, the Pandora app. Which is, you probably just go to Pandora.com or whatever it is. You just go to the website. And, or I would just Google Pandora download, you know? And make sure you're going to their official site.
Free, so download Spotify for Windows. Okay.
Well, if you already pay for Pandora, then use Pandora.
I don't pay for it. No,
oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, there you go.
You kidding me? I try to do as much as I can for free. Are you...
No respect. I pay for so much shit. It's
I was thinking
up.
too when I was eating my dinner. I don't know. We were talking about the specs on my computer, right? I was thinking like, you know, maybe I can stream Minesweeper.
That would honestly be a pretty sick market to stream to, though. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool. I should do a Minesweeper stream one day, shouldn't I, guys? Yo, Meme Spicy, hello. How's it going, dog? Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by.
We could compete together, Minesweeper.
Yeah. No, we could like 1v1 in Minesweeper. I don't know if they have that, but like 100%. I'd be so down. I would be 100% down for a Minesweeper stream, dude. That'd be so sick, dude. We've already talked about doing a Duolingo stream, and now Rabbit wants me to do a Just Chatting stream where I give out real estate advice. That'd be pretty sick.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds fucking cool. Yo, Meme Spicy said, I'm doing okay. What do you mean okay, dude? We gotta turn your okay day into a great day. You know what I'm saying? I hope the stream makes you enjoy yourself a little bit more, you know? I feel bad when I hear someone say they're having an okay day. I want everybody to have an incredible day all the time. And I know LOL okay. I know we can't all have incredible days all the time, but I would like to make this world into a perfect world. Yeah, unless it's emptied, in which he has a terrible day every day. He is consistent with his terribleness, with his terribility. He's consistent with it. He knows how to...
I mean, but then you do not wish me a non-terrible. You say, nice.
Listen, my cat is so hungry. He's trying to eat me right now. He thinks I'm dinner, I guess.
That's respect. That's respect. I could have said something absolutely fucking crazy there, but I'm not even gonna start.
Hey,
but
yo.
But no, yeah. Yeah. I hope you're having a great day, Meme Spicy. I hope your day gets much better, and I hope tomorrow's even better than that. One thing that I like to tell all the new people who stop by is we are doing a Borderlands 4 giveaway. You could win a copy for yourself, one of your friends, or if you don't have all the DLCs, you could win that as well. We are doing it in the Discord once we hit 50 Twitch subs. So if you want to do !Discord in chat or look in the Twitch panels and join the Discord, you can. That's literally the only requirement to be able to join the giveaway. So, yeah. Other than that, how's it going? How'd you find me on Twitch? Did you find me through just the recommended, just scrolling through the Borderlands 4 people? Is it just PC? No, it's for all consoles. Given away to anybody. We're giving away 2 regular copies, and you found me through the category. Hell yeah, that's awesome. We're giving away 2 copies of the regular game and 1 copy of the super, not the super deluxe, but the regular deluxe. So we're super excited for that. And we are almost halfway to our Twitch goal, to our Twitch sub goal. We are at, what, 22 out of 50 right now, which is absolutely insane. I never even thought we'd get here.
When you started today's stream, how many did you have when you started today?
20.
In your 20.
Yeah. Well, I gotta join. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Dude.
What's up?
Praise God for Drano. Dude, that worked.
For what?
Drano.
Oh, you broke your... Did you actually shove a bunch of shit down your garbage disposal?
No, that's why I'm saying it was stupid. Why is it clogged up? I haven't put any food down it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, I don't know why it got clogged. That's what made me upset about it. I do not put food down the sink ever. Like, I put it in the trash, like, wipe it to the trash can. So, I don't know.
So, and then you just use Drano?
But, yeah, and it worked great. But
Nice.
Shout out to Drano.
Shout out to Drano. Not sponsor. Drano, sponsor me. Sponsor me, Drano. Shout out to Drano. Dude, could you fucking imagine? I'm like, all right, real quick, guys, we're going to take a little sponsor break. Sponsored by Drano. Pull up a fucking gallon of Drano. Dude, that would be insane. That would be the craziest shit, bro. Sponsored by Drano. Dude, that would be the most nasty-ass sponsor to ever have. I don't mean it. I don't mean it, Drano. Drano, I don't mean it. Drano, sponsor me. Plumbers love Drano. For real, though. Drano is the best thing on the face of the planet. Plumbers love and hate Drano. They have a love-hate relationship with it. Because the problem with Drano is it runs plumbers out of business sometimes. Because people just fucking buy Drano and it works. They don't need a plumber anymore. But then also, on the other side of the spectrum, plumbers can use Drano. And that shit works like a fucking charm. Oh no! Well, there goes another 20 million. Because it forces people to call plumbers? Wait, what do you mean? They use that shit and it doesn't work and then they have to call the plumber?
Yeah, it can be problematic, actually, in some cases. And actually screw up it worse. I was reading online.
Really? It can make it worse?
Yeah, because if it doesn't fix your problem and it's left in your system, it can, like, I don't know, it can do all kinds of stuff, I guess, if it just sits there forever. Then the plumber has to take extra precautions because it is, like...
Oh, yeah. And he said a lot of people who use it don't use it right. It's extremely bad for use when it's used wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm the motherfucker who, like, follows it exactly. They're like, put 16 ounces in or whatever. I'm like, Dude, I grab a measuring cup and I measure out that shit of Drano, and it's like I had one that was like first put in 2 ounces and let it sit for 2 to 5 minutes. So I'm like, all right, 3.5 minutes, set a timer, like right in the middle, and then put 2 ounces in, boom, and then like yeah, I'll set timers and shit. I am very diligent with my chemical use on my my own products of housing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I paid a lot of money for this house. I don't want to fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to fuck it up, dude. I paid a lot of fucking money for this house. Nearly $250,000 for this fucking house. You know what I'm saying? Actually, probably more than that after interest and everything. I'm always wait longer than what it says. Really? I wait exactly as long as it says. If it says 30 minutes, I'm putting a timer on for fucking 30 minutes, and I'm watching that timer. As soon as it gets to like 30 seconds, I'm going in there and I'm like ready with the hot water to pour it in the drain or whatever. I'm ready for that shit. I'm like hearing spams on Discord. What's going on here?
What? Spam?
Yeah.
What's it sound like? Oh, you mean like notifications?
Oh, we got 2 people joined the Discord. CYEX. I wonder if that's someone in the chat. Welcome to the Discord if you're in the chat. And then Meme Spice put an introduction. Give that a little fire emoji. Okay, let me do this real quick. Take like 10 seconds. Wait, where's my fucking thing? Where's my fucking thing? Where's my fucking thing? Dang. Are you hungry, boy? Alright, dog. Chat, my dog's real hungry. I'm gonna have to be like right back. Yeah, my dog's real hungry. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. Whew. I wish I lived somewhere where houses cost $250K. Yo, honestly, I got a tiny ass house though. That's the only problem with it. You know, that's the downside. Meme Spicy said, take your time. Yo, thank you, dog. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I should have grabbed a water while I was up. Apartments near me are asking for 4 to 5K a month. Apartments near my work. Yo, that is absolutely insane.
What? Yeah, what? I'm paying $875
Yeah.
for my rent.
Emptied's paying $875 for a 2-bedroom. But you kind of fucking
when I tell
scammed
people
them out of that.
they say, yeah. When I tell people that, they say, like the reactions I've gotten from people around here, they said, what?
Yeah, dude, you scammed those apartment people. Yo, time or re 2 what? What are you talking about? Oh, he bad?
Yeah. I basically found an error on their website for their listing price for the apartment and pointed it out to them. They took down the listing and I said, hey, can I secure that department for the original price you had up if I want? And they didn't say no. So GG. No. Why is the vacuum not working?
Man, that tech is really great for murder. I hate when the captain's right.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. I smashed a glass bottle earlier, and one of my roommates got glass in their foot. Because I guess I didn't sweep literally all of it up. So that's sad day. So I was out there sweeping that up. Anyways, I went an hour away from work, so now it's 2.2K a month. So much better. Never seen Read 2 very far. Wait, what? Oh, is he playing Read 2? Is that a thing? Oh, Resident Evil 2.
Just happened to the vacuum. I was vacuuming, and now it isn't working. So upset. Actually, I'm not even kidding. I'm upset. Why?
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Why
Yo! Yo! Meme Spicy with the follow. Appreciate the hell out of it, dog. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Yes, sir, dude. I think that's like 2 or 3 follows this stream, bro. That is insane. Let's fucking go, dude. We got like 2 or 3 subs and 2 or 3 follows. Oh my god, guys, we are killing it today, boys. Ladies and gents, we are fucking killing it, and I'm loving it. What is up, chat? We're having a good time.
Okay. I got that. I got the Spotify on there now.
Okay, you got the Spotify?
That was painless. Yeah. I just put a few things on. I can do the rest of that later.
Did you say that was painless?
Yeah.
Okay, because it took you like 20 minutes.
No, because I was adding songs. It
Okay,
wasn't
okay.
anything else.
Okay.
It was literally just because I was adding some music to it.
It took you like 20, 30 minutes.
You know, when I have
don't
to
know how
do this
that's
with a
painless.
test run, if there's no songs in there, it's gonna be pointless then. So I had to add some music. I don't know, I just threw some stuff in there for now, but I can do more
Yeah, no,
of
you're
that
good.
later. I can add it later.
Oh, my vacuum.
To vacuum.
Okay, so we need to do what? The sounds, the music, the audio. I mean, the sounds,
Dude,
music, and audio. That's
Do you
all
think
it's
Roxanne passed out? You think he went to sleep? He got so high he went to sleep in the chat.
No, wait, you want to hear something stupid? I fell asleep while I was streaming.
I've done that before. It was during a 24-hour stream, but I've done it before.
Mine wasn't even 24 hours.
Yeah,
I don't
dude,
even
no,
remember falling
I
asleep.
went to sleep. It was like 23 hours and 30 minutes or something like that. It was like literally right there before like time to get off. And I was like, all right, chat, we're gonna put on a YouTube video. You know, I was like, I don't know what game I want to play. We're just gonna put on a YouTube video before it's time, until it's time. And sure enough, I passed the fuck out for like 2 hours on stream, and there were like a bunch of people just clipping it, coming into the chat and clipping it. And yeah, so I passed out on stream. But anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to overshadow your story. What were you saying?
No, you're good. I mean, I was just saying, like, I totally passed out. Well,
When was this? Like recent?
yeah, it was recent.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like, one of the last 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy shit. So when are you doing your Minesweeper stream? I'm gonna come watch.
I'm not. I gotta get the audio set up first. I gotta do the audio first.
Well, you can do that today.
I'm gonna do Minesweeper though. I am seriously gonna do freaking Minesweeper for like an hour of Minesweeper. It's
Do
gonna be
it.
horrible.
No, you gotta do like 2-3 hours. What are you talking about?
Well, then I need to find some other. Oh, solitaire. How about solitaire? with
There you
that?
go.
I mean, really, I'm about to like bust out old school Microsoft games.
Hold up,
Yeah,
hold up.
thanks.
We're pulling up. Where is it? Where is it?
I have to download it. I have to get it on here.
Minesweeper.
They have it on the Xbox thing here. Let's see here. I'm gonna do it for Xbox because I think I'll get
There is
achievements.
currently one viewer watching Minesweeper, and the guy's
don't
not
care.
even. It's the guy's not even playing fucking Minesweeper. He's playing like Call of Duty or something. That is so funny. No, I would personally, if I were you, I would do that, but make it like a just chatting stream. You know what I'm saying? I'd make it a just chatting stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull
Yeah.
out some solitaire.
Exactly. I'm an alert, so if you ask me something, just know I ain't ignoring you. You're all good, Meme Spicy. Should I call you Meme Spicy, or should I just call you Spicy? You know what I'm saying? There are some hidden side quests.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah, there are. That's what we were talking about. Is there's definitely some hidden ones. But I think they said they did all the hidden side quests. I'm not sure if they're still in the chat. That was a little while ago, Dano. But have you done the one where you got to sit and listen to the guy talk for 10 minutes and you can't leave? Me personally, I've not done it. I'm excited for it though. I gotta do all the side quests. Yeah, no, he sent those like a good probably 30 minutes ago. Maybe longer, I'm not sure. Yo, chat, we've been going for 3.5 hours. When I first started this stream, I did not think that was gonna happen. Honestly, I was like, I first got on and I was like, man, this is like a little fucked up. And now I'm just loving it. I'm just yapping my fucking head off and farming this boss. This is what Borderlands is about, yo. Just yapping while you do the same fucking thing over and over and over again. This is Borderlands, my friends.
It was like the same thing that happened to me, but with our friendship.
Just yapping while we do the same thing over and over again.
I was like, I'll hang out with this guy for a minute, but I did not expect to ever talk to that guy again.
And then I just kept yapping, and now here we are 10 years later. And I'm still yapping. I can't believe we've known each other for 10 years, bro. That's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I heard what he said.
You're just like, it's not really that crazy. You're like, it's... You're like, I wish we didn't know each other.
I mean, like I said, I didn't really expect it at the time, but
yeah,
it just happened. You know, I was thinking, like, I saw this guy and I was like, maybe I'll hang out with him for a few hours.
Yeah.
But then...
What are you farming for? Another phosphine of a legendary you want? Yes, I'm actually farming for the phosphine of the gun that's in my hands. The Convergence. I got this one. The Katagawa earlier. Oh, whoops. I need to be on shock there. Yeah, I got this one, but I want this one now. Farmed driller hole over 100 times the other day and not a single phosphine, but got the crit knife on my 6th run. I farmed driller hole for like probably 200 or so runs the other day when I started and got nothing out of it. And then I farmed him again today, got it like 3rd run. So yeah, that's about how it goes. What do you say, Emptied?
Oh yeah, I was just complaining because my vacuum just stopped working.
Oh. You're just complaining about the fact that I call you every day and and you just wish you didn't know me.
It said online that maybe it's overheating. Because this is like a cheap vacuum. Like it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? So.
Chat, you want to see the dog?
Let's give it 30 minutes.
Here's my dog, chat.
No one wants to see your dogs.
My dogs.
That thing away.
Here's my dog, chat. He's like, what are you doing? Why are you holding me?
Dude, my professor's dog, the one that I watch the lectures from, has another good dog name that I like a lot.
What is it?
Roman.
Oh, that's a good one.
I like that.
He just burped. He burped. He's a burping baby.
That's going on my dog name list. My dog name list is now Archer, Roman, and Enzo.
Enzo's pretty
I
chill.
like
I like Archer and Roman better.
But Chris's dog, Archer, that's definitely my favorite one so far. I don't know why. Such a good dog name. I mean, they literally deal with dogs all the time, so...
Yeah.
Makes sense why they give them good names.
I was talking to my grandma, right? Literally Friday. And I don't know how I came up with it while I was sitting there, but just in the car, and I was like, should I name one of my sons King? She was like, no. And I was like, why not? She was like, well, you can name him whatever you want, and I'll love him either way. I was like, okay. And then this morning, I was talking to, Vicky, and I was like, should I name one of my sons King? And she was like, yes. Like, zero hesitation. She's like, yes. I was like, okay, sick. So that's pretty decided. I'll probably name one of my kids King. That'd be pretty cool.
I'm gonna call him King Doodoo.
King Doodoo.
I'm gonna call him Doodoo Head. How about that?
You would be the one to call my kid some crazy shit like that.
How about hey stupid?
Damn it. Hey stupid. Not even a name. What if I just call him hey stupid? I love it. Chat, should we DoorDash?
Bro, you're never gonna get over your like I don't have money but phase. You're like I don't have any money, but
no, it's cheaper to DoorDash than it is to get arrested for not having a license.
Oh, facts.
You're like, all right, you know what?
Yeah, but do you have any food in the house?
I have cheesecake.
I love cheesecake.
But I've already eaten a lot of cheesecake today. Not gonna lie.
That has been breakfast and lunch.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I did have cheesecake for breakfast and for lunch. Not gonna lie. Why aren't you phosphine? Why aren't you phosphine? I've been farming this forever.
Really turning into Daniel.
Yeah, just only eating fucking sweets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it's okay. You know why?
Because you didn't want the smoke?
Because I knew you didn't want the smoke. Yeah. That's exactly why. I knew you didn't want the smoke. I knew it. There's 0% chance you wanted the smoke.
I hope Daniel comes on this stream one day somehow. And we're just like talking about it.
Yeah, dude, he probably like is doing his best to never think about it, but it still comes up and it's like one of his inner demons or something, and we're just memeing about it. We just meme about it all the time.
Well, because he didn't want the smoke.
Exactly. No, I didn't want the smoke, remember?
Yeah. I mean, look at you.
Okay, anyways, chat.
You should turn that into an emote. You should make a look at you emote where the Viper dude's putting his hands down, like, and he's leaned forward and his hands are down.
Yeah, look at you.
Look at you.
Yeah, but it'd be like an inside joke that not everybody would understand.
That doesn't matter, bro. They'd be like, "What is this?"
And I'd be like, "Let me tell you a story."
You'd be like, and you'd be like, "Look at me."
Look at you.
And then you zoom in really close to your face. If anyone ever asks, you just say, "I mean, you didn't want to smoke."
I like it better to think of me being like Marcus from Borderlands. Like, at the beginning of every Borderlands game, Marcus is like, "So, You want to hear a story, huh? and just say it like every time someone's like, what is this? I'd be like, so, you want to hear a story, huh? And then just fucking get into the full details of fucking having a homeless person live with me and then having to kick him out. And he tried to fight me, and then I didn't want the smoke, apparently. And Jesus Christ.
You should put that in your resume.
Put that on my resume, kicking a homeless person out of my house. Excellent communication skills.
That not many people have.
I mean, you're right. Not many people have.
Saved a homeless person. Proceeded to kick them out of the house.
Yeah. In all fairness, I was like, you were there. I was like, you can be here for like a couple weeks or a month, but not like a few months. You know what I'm saying? Like, you were there, and then it turned into a few months. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You could put down your resume. You could be like, uncreating and creating homeless people.
Dude, what the fuck? That's the worst way to ever put that in the history of the planet.
I can both unbake and make homeless people.
Jesus.
You killed my family and burned my house down.
Straight up just.
What am I gonna do?
Minesweeper now.
What? What did you say, Skits?
I got Minesweeper now. It's on here, right next to the solitaire. Boom.
Are you doing a Minesweeper stream tonight?
I gotta get this audio taken care of first.
All right. Well, I'll walk you through it. No problem.
Oh wait, it's downloading now. I don't have it yet. It's downloading. I don't want to do the process.
Audio is downloading.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta download my audio real quick.
No, the Minesweeper's downloading. Okay. Yeah, audio here. Okay, so audio stuff. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do.
Okay, let me kill this boss. All right, it's dead. Okay. So you're gonna go.
Crazy.
Oh wait. You wanna start out with a no music stream, because I don't know how you're gonna do this with Minesweeper. I'm gonna be honest. Wait. No, I know. Okay, I've got it figured out. All right, you ready?
What do you mean you don't know how I'm gonna do it with Minesweeper? It's on my Xbox thing right here on the computer. It's through Xbox.
Minesweeper. You downloaded Minesweeper through Xbox?
Like a game. Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's a free game from Xbox.
So open Minesweeper.
It's downloading right now.
Oh my god. Okay. So go to
Xbox created Minesweeper.
Yeah, I'm sure they did, Matthew. Okay, so you're gonna go to OBS.
The name of it is actually Microsoft Minesweeper, not Xbox
That is
Minesweeper.
true. That's facts.
Yes, that is facts.
It's just that I'm downloading it on the Xbox app on the computer.
Skits.
Yeah.
Go to OBS.
Yeah, it's wide open.
Okay. I imagine you have like a display capture thing or something, right? That's capturing your screen?
Yeah, I got the pictures. The picture's done. The picture's done.
Well, you're going to take...
no problem
there
with
should be
that.
a little eye, right? A little eye looking button, and you're going to click that. Turn off your display capture.
What? Okay, it's off.
Okay, now you're going to hit the little plus. And you're going to go to...
Why am I gonna...
What?
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Plus.
You're going to go to Application Audio Capture Beta.
Okay.
And you're going to type in Discord audio.
Where?
It should say create new.
Okay, so instead of it saying application audio, I'm gonna override that with Discord audio.
Yeah.
Bro, my vacuum's broke.
Okay.
And now when you hit apply or whatever, it should come up with a window. You're gonna click that drop down and you're gonna click Discord.
Oh, dude, I forgot my phone and everything. I gotta go back downstairs already.
Shut up.
Roxanne just woke up, dude.
Well, right now under Discord it's you. I don't have just Discord by itself. Is that because I'm in a thing with you right now? Is that
Should be
why?
like discord.exe as a window.
See that.
It'll say like like Viper's Kingdom or whatever, but you're gonna click the Discord one, right?
Okay, so because I'm in the Discord with you right now, though, that's why it says your stuff, correct?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me be smarter about this. Let me send you the YouTube video that I watched because he's a lot better at explaining this.
No, you're doing fine. I'm just making sure I'm putting in the right thing, and what I'm saying.
No, you're
though,
good. It's just probably easier to see it than it is to listen to me. You know what I'm saying?
No, actually, I don't know that it is because I've watched a lot of tutorials on YouTube and I haven't made it past this part. The video was the easiest thing for me to do. The video was easy. I figured that out quick.
Okay.
The audio.
All right. Anyways. Okay. Cool. So you got the Discord thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you click apply or okay or whatever it says, right?
Okay.
Okay. Now you should be back on the OBS screen.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So now you're gonna hit that plus again.
Oh, it gets so cold in the mountains at night.
And you're gonna go application audio capture beta.
Classic.
Uh-huh.
And for the name, you're gonna type in Spotify.
Okay.
Now for the window, there should be one that says Spotify.exe, and you're gonna do that. You have to have your Spotify open, by the way, to do this. Spotify open.
Uh-huh. It is. I think
Okay.
it is. Yeah.
And then you click Spotify.exe.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now click that one and hit OK.
Click what and what?
Click the Spotify.exe and then hit OK.
Okay.
All right, now you're gonna hit the plus again. And you're gonna go to game capture.
Game capture. Okay.
And you're gonna, it should say mode, and it'll say capture any full screen application. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna click capture specific window.
Okay.
And then the window, well, this is the part where you've got to wait for Minesweeper to download. So wait for Minesweeper to download. Once it's downloaded,
I think I figured that one out because it says Xbox PC app, so that's what I would be playing this on. So I think that's how that.
No.
What?
When you open Minesweeper, it'll say Minesweeper as one of them.
No.
Instead of Xbox PC app, it'll say Minesweeper as one of your windows.
Bro, you just made me want to go through a 2-week Minecraft phase. It's all your fault.
Bro.
Stop saying the word mine.
Jesus.
Dude, legit though.
Bro, you
Like,
need to go through a 2-week Borderlands phase.
Well, rig the giveaway then. Why not do?
No, you gotta buy it, bro.
Or
if you win the giveaway, I am not giving it to you, brother. Sorry. You don't deserve
am I not
Borderlands
one
4.
of your community members? Am
No.
I not part of the Viper King community?
Dude.
So the Minesweeper. Wait. So the Minesweeper. This is the audio, right? That we're doing.
Yes. You downloaded it and now you have the game open?
I can open it right now.
Correct? Is the game open and downloaded?
Oh, there it goes.
Hello?
Hang on.
Okay. Skits is deep
on.
in focus.
I am. Okay. It actually has sound to it.
Yeah, of course it does. It's Minesweeper. It's always had sound.
Hey, I liked it better when my car had sound.
You like what? You liked it better when your car had sound?
I liked
Okay,
it better
it
when my
has
car had
weird-
sound.
Hold on a second, because it's.
Oh, it doesn't now because it's always just turned off and you never fucking turn it on?
But somebody stole my car radio, ready no? And now I just sit in silence.
Oh.
You know what
Somebody
I don't
stole my
have
car
though?
radio,
I don't
and now
have
I
the
just sit in
chat
silence.
either on here yet. Fix that thing too.
Yeah, I liked it better when my car had sound. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe if I. Why don't I just try to.
Well, you can always just pull up the chat on your phone. That's what I used to do.
This Minesweeper is a weird shape, so it doesn't.
Minesweeper's a weird shape.
Comes back here to
Is it like
perform
square?
in like a year.
Yeah, it's like a square. So I'm just
Yeah.
All right, we're sorting
So,
it out, I think, slowly.
what I would do if I were you is put the square like on one side and put your camera pretty big on the other side, or like max out the camera pretty much and then put like Minesweeper like kind of small. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere. Like if you're gonna do a just chatting stream, you want the focus to be more on you than on Minesweeper. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, hang on.
And just have like Minesweeper be something you're doing.
I need to invert it. Got it. Okay, got it. Kinda got it. No, I don't got it. Let me. Shit. Can I have the other one, please? Give me my Minesweeper back. What did you do? There it is. That works.
Ooh, they're gonna be soup inside.
Like it better when my car had sound.
But somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
Okay, the Minesweeper's there.
Okay, so you got it set up
I've heard that song in a long time.
visually.
Huh?
You got it set up visually.
I guess so.
Okay. Now, you're going to go over to your audio mixer. Right? There should be one that says desktop audio.
Mhm.
You're going to mute that shit.
How do I do that?
There's a little button
Like-
with a microphone looking thing,
Okay.
and you're going to click that and it should mute.
Okay.
Okay, now you're going to click the little three dots. And you're going to
Yeah.
click hide on desktop audio.
Okay.
Okay, you don't need that anymore. Now,
Can't spell Spotify.
oh my god. Okay, well now go over to your game
the fog?
capture, right? Go over to your game capture, where that was at. Right click it and hit properties.
Huh?
Good news, found the quest. Thanks for the help. Hey, no problem, Miyagi. Thank you so much for stopping by again, man, and thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Okay, so you're in game capture. Game capture, right click, hit properties. Yeah?
Made it back.
It was off the map and wasn't appearing. Yep, exactly. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. That's exactly what was happening to Cryptic.
Hey, Viper.
Roxanne, shut up, dude.
Oh, okay, my fault.
Oh, okay, my fault. I love it.
What?
Dude,
Sorry, I was.
no, it's okay. He was being quiet for so long, and it was so peaceful in here, and then he just came back with his stupid voice, and oh my god.
I'm actually quite intelligent.
You're actually quite intelligent.
Yes.
Emptied cannot believe what he just heard.
Bro, just say what I thought he just said. Like,
I'm quite intellect.
Dude, I'm like crying, dude. That shit was so funny. Emptied is in disbelief.
what did you just say?
You're actually quite intelligent? Oh. Okay, anyways, I'm sorry, Skits. Okay, you right-click game capture and hit properties, right?
These guys will know one day.
I don't know, cause
Forgive them, for they do not know.
where game capture, right click properties. Okay,
Who are you
yeah.
praying to, Roxanne?
Okay, there's a bunch of checkboxes, and the first one should be capture audio beta.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna click that checkbox and hit OK at the bottom right.
They do not know what they're making fun of.
Okay, now in your audio mixer, you should have
Bro, you're
4
probably praying to a furry
different
goddess.
things, right? You should have Discord audio, game capture, mic auxiliary, Spotify.
Right.
Does the mic auxiliary, does it move as you talk?
The mic, yes. As I talk, yes.
Okay, cool. All right, that means your mic is on. Okay, so now you're gonna go all the way on the right side at the bottom where it says settings. Do you see that?
Yeah.
All right, click settings. Go to your output. Well, first you're gonna go to stream. Go to stream. Make sure service at the top it says Twitch, right?
Where would stream? Yeah.
Does it say Twitch?
Yeah, I have to connect my account. Hang on.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, connect your account.
Because I was gonna do a test run, but I guess you'll just help me do the test run now.
Okay, yeah.
Second. I need a minute here.
Just that.
Whoa. What? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, if 21 Pilots comes back up here to perform, you gonna come with me?
Sure.
Let's go.
Wait, you want me
That'd
to
be
go
a
the
concert
fuck to...
I'd
Hold on.
actually love.
You want me to go to Ohio to see 21 Pilots with you?
They're actually they're from Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, so you want me
Oh,
to...
that's pretty close to me.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you're from Indiana. This is... Roxanne is the dude who's in the chat. That's the one I was telling you about who's in Indiana. The bumbling idiot.
Yeah, but he thinks he's intelligent, so I mean...
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be in Columbus. You should pull up. That'd be
Hey,
type
keep
shit.
my name out of your guys' mouths whenever I'm muted. Keep my
Dude.
name out of your guys' mouths.
I don't know what you're talking about, Roxanne. We talk about you all the time, bro.
I was gonna say. Like, you don't even want to know.
You don't even want to know, brother. You don't even want to know.
You don't want this one.
You don't even want the smoke, brother.
I am this name.
I mean, look at you.
Okay. We're good there.
Okay, you
Where's
got it
the
signed
stuff?
in? Okay, sick.
What's,
So now
Fancy.
you're going to go to output.
what's a Twitch chat? What's that? Never mind.
Now you're going to go to the output tab. Right?
Hang on. Oh. Output. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wait. What is
It's-
this? Stream information. Stream chat. Oh, there's the chat right there. Okay.
Oh, you have the chat on your OBS now?
Like, it just opened up on the side. No, it's not in the OBS. It just like opened up, popped
Oh.
up a window separate.
Yeah, so you should be able to drag that window into your OBS and like right beside where your screen is, and it'll like pop in there. You know what I'm saying? It'll like
really?
insert itself.
Hang on a second then. I think it's too tall. Some shit. Can we size it?
You want to buy a TV when we're up here?
Me?
Yeah, you want to go buy a TV?
For you, or like
In my
you're
Mustang?
like you buy a TV, and I try to help you assemble it. Like,
No, I meant like we go out and buy a television.
who? My question is, who's paying for it?
Me.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
I'm down.
offering, I mean,
No,
well,
no, I'm down if you're paying for it. Like, like no, the way you say it is like if I was saying, "Hey, Matthew, do you want to buy a TV when you get to my house?" Like, you know what you know how that sounds? You see how that sounds?
Well, we can figure out the chat later.
Hey, I'm not Roxanne. I'm not trying to be intelligent or anything.
I am intelligent.
Meanwhile, okay, let's just. all right.
Okay. So yeah, go to your settings, go to output.
So yeah, settings. There we go. Output.
Okay. Now, go to in the top. There should be. It should say like I think it says simple or something. You're gonna click that and go to advanced.
Okay.
Okay. Now at the very top, like right below that, it should say stream settings. Right.
Uh-huh.
And then audio track.
Uh-huh.
And it should be 1.
And this is where. Yeah, that says 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Now Twitch VOD track. Is that there?
Uh-huh.
Check
Yeah.
that box. And you're gonna
Okay.
click 6.
Okay, this says 2. So I change it to 6.
Yeah, change it to 6.
Okay.
Now, going down a little bit, there should be a bit rate.
Yes.
Change that to 6,000.
It already is.
Okay, perfect. Now, you're going to go next to the recording tab, right beside streaming.
Going to apply these changes.
Yes, apply the changes. And then you should be in the recording tab, right?
No. How did I get there again? Output.
Output recording?
We were in output, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And then recording?
Yep.
And then it should say audio track down there towards the bottom.
Under recording?
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Output recording.
Yeah.
Towards the bottom should
Oh,
say
no.
audio track.
It says recording path, recording format, video encoder, audio encoder, audio track, custom.
Yeah, audio
mixing,
track. Audio track.
mixer.
Yeah, audio track.
Oh, there it is. It's
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
You're
got it.
gonna check 2, 3, 4, and 5, and uncheck
Take
1
off
and 2.
1.
Take off 1. Take off 6. So you should
Wait.
have. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
There you
So
go.
2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
and
5.
5 will be checked.
Correct. 1 and 6 are gonna be off.
unchecked.
Correct.
Okay.
Next, you're gonna go over to the audio tab.
Okay.
On the top beside recording, right?
Uh-huh.
And it should be like track 1 audio bitrate name, track 2 audio bitrate name, like it right?
Yeah.
Okay, audio bitrate for every single one of those, you're gonna change them to 320. All 6 of them. Change all of them to 320. Dang it, emptied. Look at you. Look at you.
He's not being really into it.
Really sure that was it.
Bro.
Okay.
Okay, now you're gonna go to the bottom and hit apply, and then hit OK. Okay. Now, one sec. I gotta kill this boss. Okay, let me get back to the. Okay. Now you're gonna go to where your audio mixer is, and there should be a little gears icon in the bottom left of that.
Hang on a second. Because I have to go take care of something real quick. I gotta go help my daughter with something.
Okay.
But I see. Come on. Nicholas, but I see. So why didn't your other emotes go through?
It was the only one that I tried to do that didn't. It was the one that had an F on it. And I don't know why that didn't go through.
I thought you had one with sparkles.
I did. I just didn't put that one.
Happy. Oh.
What would I call it?
Chat.
Should I add that one? You think I should? Think I should add that one?
What are these called? Viper. What's the emotion supposed to be? Is that why you're having these emojis?
What emotion supposed to be?
Like the sparkly one.
Exactly. I have no
Is it
clue.
supposed to be happy.
I have no clue. I didn't make that one. AI was like, would you like me to make one that's like, yeah, happy or something like that? And I was like, sure. And then it made that one and I was like, cool. Like, ooh, I did have one that was like angry. I could do Viper K mad.
Yeah. I mean, you could call it Viper Greed, the sparkly one. I don't know.
Greed?
Like greedy, like
yeah, no, that sounds friggin' dumb.
Like money. Shut up.
I'll do the angry one, I guess.
You're dumb.
Save image. Pictures.
Shut up and play Gmod with me.
Mad.
Come on, Roxanne.
Alright, let's play Gmod.
Yeah, we're just gonna restart the servers ourselves.
Alright, I'm getting on. What are we playing?
For gaming light.
Gaming light? Yeah, that shit's down. What are we doing?
Roxanne's like, you don't know what you've started, bro. He's already launched the game. He like... Resize
Server,
image.
we're gonna play Dark RP. We're playing Dark RP.
Oh my god. How do you play Dark RP? Do you play any servers still?
No.
Let's look at the list.
You wanna play manga roleplay?
Only French people do that. We should play TTT, but we should all troll. We should like be in the Discord and we should ruin people's day. We should just get banned from TTT.
I'm so down. Which one do you want to join?
I don't know.
Not found tech.
Get on.
You want to do not found tech? Do you see that one?
I want to do it when CJ can do it.
I'm joining.
Oh my god.
How do I...
No, I can't. You can look at it though.
Cancel.
Because I actually like have to forget. I can't do this right now. Just kidding. You can't be that guy anymore, Roxy.
How do I crop this? Crop.
Military RP. Yeah. Kidding.
Save. Pictures. Mad. Replace. Boom. Edit with photos. Exit that. Come back up here. And we need this to be exactly square. Perfect. Make it like that.
I need a pee break. Damn my healthy hydration routine.
Boom. Save. Exit. Okay, now we go up here. We go to background remove. Upload image. This one. Removes the background. Wait, that's not the image. Hold on. Show all files. This one. There we go. Boom. Download. Preview. Exit. Twitch. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Plus. Upload. This one. Upload. Wow, that one got instantly accepted.
Angry one?
Yeah. So if you refresh my page, it should show up. Yeah.
So you created those using what?
ChatGPT.
Can you
All of them
send
except
me-
for the one of me doing like the pog. Can I send you what?
I might try and, I think you already did, right? You texted me on some of the emails.
I
So
think I
was gonna
did, yeah.
say, I could just try and have fun with it and try and make it create some fun emotes.
Well, okay, so that right there is my limit to having free emotes, right?
Oh.
But now I can have paid emotes. So I can do... I can even do animated emotes, which I don't know if those are even important, you know? But I can have 9 more emotes that are for paid people, like subscribers. I need to redo the what's it called? I need to redo the emotes for all my sub tiers, because like right now it's the red and just the red vipers with the crowns and everything, you know? Yeah, so I need to redo all of those. So basically I have 3 right now, but I can have a total of 9. I can have 7 standard, 1 for tier 2 and 1 for tier 3. That's what you can make. If you wanted to just play around and do that, that'd be pretty sick.
So happy that thing worked. cap.
You what?
Just because I have no idea what clogged it, so I was like, am I gonna have to call the plumber to unclog it?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
But never thought I'd say something like that in my life. But I have to get over it. Oh, I'm so happy my
Okay, sorry.
ink isn't
Okay,
clogged.
you're good. You don't gotta apologize. Okay, so you have to add me on Discord so I can DM you a screenshot. So I tried to DM it to you, and it said I can't because you're only accepting DMs from friends, and then I tried to add you as a friend, and it's like you have to add me.
My son actually was the one who was like, Mom, let me tell you why. So he gave me the rundown. I was like, okay, then change the setting. That's what I told him, so.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. I've only... No.
Yeah, mine's public as shit, and I probably shouldn't have it that way, but it's whatever.
Good. That makes life more fun. With the threat of getting DDoS.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like down.
There's this guy who like streams IRL in like random places. So like he'll go to like for example a McDonald's and just like stream right outside the McDonald's using the McDonald's Wi-Fi and stuff. Like he'll take his whole PC setup and just set out in a McDonald's parking lot. You know what I'm saying? And he was at this one like Wawa inside the store, streaming. And he, like, you can tell he thinks he's about to get kicked out. Like, one of the workers comes over, and she's like, is this live right now? And he's like, yeah, I'm live streaming. And she's like, oh, what's up, everybody? And he's like, oh, I thought I was gonna get kicked out. And she's like, no, you're good. And she was like, Wawa, Gainesville, Florida, represent. And he's like, okay, she just doxed me. He's like, it's so funny. He's like, all right, I just got doxed. He's like, well, please nobody pull up here. It was so funny, dude.
That's funny.
And they were like, I'll pull up.
Yeah.
I'll pull up.
Okay, I'll pull up. It's just so funny.
You ain't had your friends and you.
Well, I did naughty. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Roxanne. That's what we needed. Bro sounded intelligent.
I am intelligent.
Every time you say that, I just think like the meme that me and Noah like.
Yeah, I know. I've been thinking of it more recently.
Any question in the comments below, I'll listen to lickety split her.
Lickety split your.
Milo, get your rap in the house, boy.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Skits.
Yeah.
I see your friend request, and I have accepted it. And now I'm going to screenshot this.
Viper, I can't wait for you to blow up and make
Send
your
it to
own
you.
Viper coin.
I can't wait for him to blow up and then act
Dude.
like the no fun.
Yeah, when I blow up, I'm definitely gonna act. First thing I'm gonna do is act like I don't know nobody. And second thing I'm gonna do is crown my Viper Queen. You know what I'm saying? Or I guess it'd be a queen, right? Not a queen, but a queen.
Ugh. I was gonna say
Ugh.
Yeah, it's honestly Roxanne. Facts. I totally agree.
I
with
can't
that.
wait for
That's
him to
facts.
blow up. Meme Spicy in the chat said I can't wait for him to blow up with like 97 periods afterwards. Like dot 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 dot. I feel like that's more of a threat. Like
Can't wait for him to blow up.
just period. Like
Dude, I can't wait for him to blow up.
Dog, I'll be back.
We need to clip that shit.
Yeah, but Viper Queen? Ugh. Like, honestly,
it's
that's
just
the first
funny.
thought
Yeah, I know.
that
I'm
said,
playing with
that's
you, Meme
just facts.
Spicy. But yeah,
Facts,
okay.
facts.
So Skits. So In your audio mixer, at the bottom left, there's a little gears icon. You click those gears, and then copy those exact settings that I just sent you. Do you multi-stream or only Twitch?
Right now it's only Twitch right now.
Okay, no, you're fine.
I'm learning, especially because I'm learning, like...
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. The reason I say that is because, I mean, basically you're done now. Like, after that, like, boom, everything should be working properly. If you were to multi-stream, there's, like, 2 extra steps, but other than that, you're good.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a way I can just like take this off. There's a way I can hold. Oh, it popped right off. Wow. Into my own punch.
What? Lickety split, yer. Brah! Ski, 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 ski. Gratata.
Oh yeah, so I think the next
swag,
track I'm gonna
bitch.
make is like electronic trap. Probably.
No, dude, the next thing you're gonna make is my emotes, bro.
Oh my. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, to be fair, I made that shit with ChatGPT, and all I had to do was pay $20 to get ChatGPT Premium, you know?
It requires ChatGPT Premium.
No, you have a limit of images that you can make per day. So you can make like 6 or 7 per day for free.
Scam Altman.
But honestly, I can just give you my account. I don't care. I'll give you my ChatGPT account. It's just my Google account. And you can use that. And then, yeah. What were you saying, Skits?
Set the tracks the same way too.
Yes.
Yo, Viper.
Okay.
What?
What's the guidelines to getting into SX?
SX?
Yeah.
Dude. Bro, well first, first off, alright, you gotta put SX temp in your name. And then you gotta go kidnap someone. You gotta have one of our members with you and go kidnap someone and bring them to our base. And then you'll do a robbery with us. And if you make it out alive, you'll be in SX. Bro, we spent
the guidelines are probably on my Google Docs.
Dude, we spent honestly months coming up with whatever the fuck the guidelines used to be, and I just came up with that shit off the top of my head, and honestly, that should have been what it was. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess I'm just older and smarter now. I don't know.
The only rule I hated is that you guys made us pull over and we had to surrender. I really like you to run off.
You hated what?
Oh, yeah, because y'all were being stupid and about to get us banned.
Wait, what was the rule?
Yeah, SX. That SX, at some point, we had to, like, SX was getting accused of basically minging all the time.
No, I remember all the shit.
We had to, like...
What was the rule?
We said that they had to pull over instead of run away from cops.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that was after we went into, like, the head admin's, like, TeamSpeak and, like, talked to them about it. We went to, like... Yeah. No, we went to the, like, the leader. We requested, like, an actual individual meeting with the leader of each individual, like, PD unit. Like, the SWAT leader, the freaking ARU leader. Yeah. Like, we requested meetings with those guys. Yeah, like, Mad Dog and all them. Like, we got those guys in TeamSpeak to have meetings with us where we just actually talked like normal people to them and asked, like,
we weren't actually sucking their toes.
Yeah, we were. We were like, what can we do for you to like us more? Basically, like what rules can we implement into our gang that will make it to where you guys won't think we're minges, basically.
You're like, please, don't blacklist SX, please.
Yeah.
I spent $40 on that car skin.
Yeah, we were like, we will lick your asshole if you just simply, you know what I'm saying?
We basically were, because we were breathing that game every day, dude.
Dude, we were breathing that game, dude. We required it for oxygen, bro.
Please, please don't blacklist.
It was so fun, though.
Dude.
Please.
Dude, that's when we met Roxanne, dude. What a loser. Dude. No, we were talking about it not long ago, about how we were on, I think it was the map with the massive field where we made the base with the roads, right? And and we were in that base, and Roxanne was like, he was like keypad cracking into our base. And we just came out and we were like, what are you doing? And he was like, nothing or whatever. And we just like fucking annihilated him. We like both jumped off the top of our base with the Negevs and just like fucking annihilated him. And he like, so we go back inside the base, right? And he comes back and he was just like, hey, can I just talk to you guys? He's like, can I join you guys? And we were like, sure. And then the rest is history, bro.
I said you can't beat him. Fuck it, join him.
I'm more famous than you in your stream. What the heck, Rabbit? #1 in clip views? Bro, I believe it, honestly. Your clips probably have more views than all of mine put together. You probably have one clip with more views than all of mine put together.
Man. The thing about, like, SX versus UMC, though, for real, that
we were
drama, cool. SX was actually, like, homegrown, while, like, UMC was, like, the mods.
Yeah.
Built it up.
Yeah, the mods built UMC, and, like, people wanted to join it because all the, like, mods were in it, you know? Like,
I think arguably, if you paired up all the SX members versus UMC at, like, their peak, hate me for it, but I feel like UMC would have beat us 100% of the time.
Oh, at their peak, if we had an all-out gang war at each of our peaks, UMC would have deleted us. We would have had no chance. Because they had all custom jobs. The only custom jobs in our fucking group was us. Like, everybody else was just VIP thieves and stuff.
That's true. But, I will say...
well, I was
also, before you say that, the Meeseeks character model was absolutely busted, bro. That shit was fucking busted.
Okay. Yeah. But let me just say, like, if you
you're number 2, LMAO.
SX was built completely by us as non-mods, and the majority of the people in it were not mods. We were, like, extremely powerful for us.
Oh yeah.
Just
no, if you paired us up against, like, in a gang war against USMC or against UMC, yeah, we got smoked. But if you paired us up in a police war, us versus the police, and then UMC versus the police, I think we win that every time. Because
the police wars anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just, I think our bases were better.
We did win against UMC, like at times, like when like the mods weren't all like on. And
yeah, exactly.
When you made that new base design, and they were behind it, it was fucking nuts.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure they started copying us.
Yeah, no, they did because
we were the first.
Yeah, no, because literally they fucking bro, I remember me and you at like right after the reset at like 5 a.m. type shit, like making bases because no one would be on and no one could come find our base and steal our ideas. You know, like we were doing that shit, dude. Like because we would just have the time and the space to do whatever we wanted, you know? But no, the thing is, all of us were criminals as well. We never played cops. So, all the UMC played cops, right? Are you talking about Gmod? We are. Yes, we are talking about Gmod. Yeah, no, so all the UMC members, right? They played as cops. So they saw our bases from a cop rating standpoint. And they knew that if they couldn't get us as the cops, there's no fucking shot they got us as the criminals. You know what I'm saying? They knew for a fact there was 0% chance they ever successfully rated us. Because they were criminals.
Yeah. No, the only people who could successfully rate us that weren't cops were the opposing gangs. If you were a small gang...
No, I'm saying UMC never... None of the criminals ever successfully rated us, ever.
Unless we didn't have a lot of people online.
Well, yeah, no, if we were all AFK, it was normally because we were all AFK.
Yeah, or it was like 10 of them versus me and you being the only ones online or something. But... yeah.
But no, like, UMC never rated us because they knew, like, they played cops and understood that we couldn't get, if we couldn't get killed by the cops, they weren't going to kill us as crims unless there were only 2 of us online, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember UMC being very petty, though. Like, we didn't really have, like, gang wars with them.
Yeah, no, they were chill. But we did have gang wars with, like, other smaller gangs that just we absolutely fucking destroyed.
Yeah, there were a few that were adamantly, like, kill SX.
Yeah, and they got smoked every time, dude. On the doorstep, bro. They didn't make it in the first door, you know what I'm saying? Like, those kids were garbage.
I swear at least two of those, I swear like 2 of those factions became SX at some point. You know
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
well,
if you can't beat them, join them.
They're like, oh, they have a cool car, I guess.
Oh, and so many people would just drive our car that we just had to, like, let people do it. We just, we stopped caring at a point.
But the first day we had it was the best day. When
it was.
Got on and we all had that skin and we were all drag racing around.
Dude, yeah.
What was it? High North? Or what was it called?
True North?
Something North? True North.
True North, yeah.
Yep. That was a big map.
Yeah, do you play Gmod at all, Meme Spicy? Skits, you got it all set up? You ready?
What?
You got it all set up and ready?
Shit.
Shit.
I just closed out of Spotify.
Oh, no, you're good. If you close out of it, it'll stay. Like, you're good. You got it. No, I don't own a PC, sadly. Ah, sad day. Yeah, no, we used to live and breathe Gary's Mod. Like, for real. Like, I have well over 1,500 hours in that game. In, like, what, a year that we played?
I'll do it again. Dude, take me back when Deathburn was real and really
you're the intelligent one.
Deathburn was so fun back when it was popular.
Yeah, Roxanne, you're the intelligent one out of the 3 of us. So.
I mean, dude, I'm truly a fucking genius.
I love Gmod just from watching it on YouTube. Yeah, no, I used to try to stream on this server, but like, they had weird rules about streaming. It was weird. It was like, you can stream, but you can't advertise it, but if you, like, are streaming, you can't do it in these certain areas or something like, it was weird. They had weird rules about streaming.
Let's see.
But I did it anyways. I didn't care. Honestly, all their weird rules about streaming.
They were scamming people.
Yeah, probably. I was about to say probably because they were scamming people. And money laundering. They got busted. The server we used to play on got busted for money laundering, I think. Is like what we heard.
Because it was. They said they were donating to, like, they said they were donated, like, they were paying it like it's taxes, dude. They were saying it was donated. So, like, it was charity. So it was all, like, taxable, you know?
Yeah, no, it was... Well, no, it was because fucking Ecot was apparently... He was this guy who would, like, play every now and then that nobody really knew that well. But he would get on the server and donate, like, $1,000-something a day. Like, per day. And I think it turned out he was either... It was either, like, an alt account of the guy who made the server... Or like the owner, or it was like an alt account of someone who played. It was some sort of alt account for someone. But anyways, he was just donating thousands of dollars to the server just to wash his money.
Yeah, but I think the servers got kind of shut down just because of Manny's like and stuff.
Cause what?
Because of Zeepton.
Well, yeah, no,
he
was the one
the
laundering money.
But at the end of the day, we got to be thankful to old Zeepton.
Yeah, for providing us the greatest years of our life.
Because we wouldn't have had.
Yeah, dude, 2017, bro. What a hell of a year to be alive.
All before everything went downhill.
Dude, we used to get so salty too. Like nowadays, I can see why Achilles, like, honestly, he would at the end of the day, he would just call someone a bitch or something and like be like, if you saw me in real life, you'd shit your pants, bro. Like that's all he would do at the end of the day. You know, he never like actually got like really salty about that shit. Like, I don't know. I can understand it now, you know? Now that I'm a little grown up, I don't think I'd get as salty over fucking Gmod bullshit, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, definitely.
No, I get salty as shit.
Oh, we know you would, Roxanne.
Well, you're the intelligent one.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, well, you're just intelligent like that, you know?
I'm intelligent.
What are you referencing? You must be referencing something.
No.
I'm just intelligent.
He's just,
Oh, he's
yeah.
just intelligent.
Yeah, there's no way he's referencing something with that. He's just talking about being intelligent.
No, I'm
you know?
purely just intelligent.
Yeah, exactly.
Intelligence runs through my veins.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah, that's
What?
just fucking bad. Don't get fucking caught.
You good,
Don't get
Skits?
fucking lost with it again.
Oh my gosh.
Skits, you good? Hello? Skits?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I heard what? And then you just like went silent. What happened? No? Okay.
I mean, we'll just talk about it when I start the stream, I guess, because that's crazy what I just witnessed. It's
What?
crazy.
What did you just witness? What?
Oh my god.
Crazy.
So,
He big brain.
So in this, when I just clicked it just to play the game real quick and see, and when I lost, and I hit like okay continue right,
Left.
it gave me an ad. I had to watch an ad.
On your Xbox game?
Do you want to break from the ads?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Minesweeper. I know. It is crazy.
Yeah, wow.
Anyway, I did get all that stuff set up.
Okay, sick.
That's done.
So you're gonna start your stream?
I guess. I don't know.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Yo, what time is it, chat? 8:16? Chat, should I DoorDash?
That's what I did.
You asked that like 2 hours ago.
I know, dude.
Why do you wait until like midnight to order food?
Because I don't get hungry normally till midnight. Because I eat before I stream. And so I'm not hungry during the stream. But then I'm like, when I get slightly bored, I'm like, yeah, I could eat. And that's why I'm a fat piece of shit. Up with you? Yeah, exactly. So you know what I'm saying? Like, Should I DoorDash? Like, is it worth it? Empty, you're gonna donate on stream, right? And donate how much I need to buy food. You're gonna donate some money so I can DoorDash.
Bro
right?
won't even put me in the. Bro won't even put me in the giveaways.
I'll put you in the giveaway if you donate my DoorDash. No, I'm fucking with you. I'll put you in the giveaway if you actually want to be in it.
Nah, I don't care.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
Honestly.
You probably wouldn't play the game if you want it, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather give it to someone who would play it.
So wait, if I wanted to play the solitaire game, how would I go from the Minesweeper to solitaire on the stream?
So you'll right-click game capture and change the window to solitaire. Like right-click game capture, hit properties, and the window where it says Minesweeper, you'll just click that and check solitaire instead.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I guess I'm door dashing. So now what should I door dash? You know what I'm saying? My mother?
Arby's.
Ooh, Arby's is not a bad idea, actually.
Because you want the meat.
Yeah, dude. I'm... Jesus Christ. I'm not going to say that because it could get clipped. You know what I'm saying?
What? That you like to eat meat?
Yo, Viper.
Only if it's yours.
Yo, Viper.
Hey!
I got a new phone coming in the mail tomorrow.
Get a new phone?
Viper.
All our
Yeah, I got a
food
new
keeps
phone.
blowing up? Wait, I'm so confused. What is that a reference to?
No, nobody.
And acting like it doesn't.
It's an ad. It's an ad. It's an ad. It's an Arby's ad, you guys. All of our food is blowing up.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And then acting like it doesn't know nobody.
Can I even order Arby's?
Arby. Why is it not working? Oh my gosh.
Yo, $0 delivery fee. Not gonna lie, this shit be looking nasty, bro.
Arby's?
Yeah.
Oh, I love their French dip and Swiss. That's so good.
Yeah, I don't like the French, so. I'm playing. Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
Why isn't it working?
It cost $10 for a meal? What the fuck? At that point, I should just order a fucking pizza. I could get a whole pizza. A whole pizza.
What are you trying to order?
We're looking at Arby's right now.
I know, but what are you trying to order that's $10?
A classic roast beef meal. The sandwich is $6, but if I want to make it a meal, it's plus $4.13. Just get Taco Bell. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, honestly. Taco Bell be fucking inexpensive.
You were still hungry.
Yeah, no, that's facts though. Last time I ordered Taco Bell, I was still hungry. You know what? I have a solution for that. More Taco Bell. Double the Taco Bell. We gotta order double the Taco Bell. Okay, we're gonna order, let's see, seasoned beef. I'm getting a stacker, right? With beef. I'll add some pico de gallo to that bitch. Add to order. Add a creamy jalapeno sauce. What else should we get, chat? What are we getting? Viper when he sees any food? Yo, that's crazy though. Honestly, not wrong, bro. Chat, what should we order?
Shake, bro. Their chocolate shake's low-key pretty fire. And get a
chocolate
cookie.
shake?
Their cookies are low-key good. Yeah, their cookies are low-key good as fuck, too.
You want me to get a milkshake and a cookie from Taco Bell, dude? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you were talking about Arby's. My fault.
Oh, I was like, what the? Bro's so intelligent, dude. It's okay. That was an intelligent person mistake. You know what I'm saying? that's crazy.
Quite my mistake.
No, but for real, chat. What do we do next? Right? We get the something that won't make me shit preferably something where I will shit in the toilet and not in my pants. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking.
A little bit of both, though.
Combos: 2 chicken chalupas supreme combo, chicken quesadilla combo. I mean, quesadilla doesn't sound bad. 3 Doritos Locos Tacos.
A whole ass military to control a planet of people already bolted.
Meal for 4. That sounds like me, dude. That sounds like what I should get. Meal for 4? Come on, dude. That's a no-brainer.
4 for 4.
Yo, we got someone joining the Discord. That's pretty sick. What's up, whoever joined the Discord, if you're still in chat? Here we go. Cheesy double beef burrito. That looks pretty sick. We're going to do no sour cream. No, I'm not going to even order this if it comes with sour cream. So I don't want the chance that they fuck that up.
You don't like sour cream?
No, I hate sour cream.
Amen to that.
Chicken enchilada burrito. Okay, this comes with sour cream, but I'm willing to risk this one. I'm only going to get one, though. No sour cream. Add to order. Chat, this is so unhealthy. Why am I ordering Taco Bell? I should just order a pizza or something. This is so bad. Why am I doing this to myself? Anyways, grilled cheese burrito.
You know what? You could order salad from Wednesday.
For the grilled cheese burrito, swap out the beef for the slowly roasted chicken, bro. That tastes so good.
You have Chick-fil-A where you live? They have salads too. Just
Oh my god.
For healthy options.
I do not. Well, first off, I don't like salad. Second off, Chick-fil-A is the worst restaurant on the planet. Okay.
Well, I was
No one can
offering
change
you
my
healthy
mind.
options. You're complaining about how
No,
unhealthy
but
what you
I
choose.
appreciate it. Actually, no. You know what? You know what? That's a good point. I'll order from Cercheros instead.
Or you could do probably like a steak restaurant or something, right?
I don't think they have that
Something-
for DoorDash.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
No, like steak, like Texas Roadhouse or what's the other one, Outback or anything?
Nope. Well, I have them, but not DoorDash. Yeah, look.
Nope.
I get this Cercheros loaded bowl. Oh wait, let me add queso to it. Where's queso? Right? Queso as topping. Boom.
Queso.
Queso. Yeah, dude. I want queso as a topping.
How are you gonna get
saying?
queso? How are you gonna get?
I want him as a topping, brother.
Queso DoorDash to your house.
Bro,
Excuse me.
it's only $2.34.
Dude, queso is not coming to your house for $2.
Bro, he's coming. Well, sorry, $2.39. $2.39. Does that make it more believable?
These what?
Whoa!
Queso to what? $2?
Oh no, they're closed. All right. Whoops. Darn.
Yeah.
Not getting that.
That's what I thought. Oh, yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
didn't think that was gonna happen.
Bro, I could DoorDash Big Daddies.
Dude, dude.
Big Daddies.
I know you just want a big dude to come to your house, but
I mean, there's
Come
so
on,
many
man.
opportunities to clip a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of opportunity for this right now.
Talk
Yeah.
to
Chat, don't be
But it
clipping
is,
shit right
so
now, alright?
doesn't
I'm ordering
mean
DoorDash.
that now you have to get Big Daddy
Man, that takes
Talk to
easy
them.
to your
break
house.
from murder.
Talk to him.
I could do Subway.
Shut up.
I can talk to him, that thing.
Sandwiches.
To
Get Roxanne, can you chill the fuck out? Damn.
him.
Bro, don't make us repeat you joining the server 70 times in a row again.
Why so serious?
I can't believe Cercheros is closed, dude. It just didn't even tell me that shit.
You should have known.
Okay, hold on. This one, where was it? Not recently viewed. Not for the kids. Craving finger food? What? Ew.
Yeah.
I could do Poopies. I mean, Popeyes.
Oh, dude, Popeyes and their spicy chicken's low-key fire.
Sonic? Or should I just... Let's just do Domino's, dude. Let's call it a day. Let's do Domino's. Chat, I'm feeling some
That's the
pizza.
lamest answer
I would
ever.
kill for a meatball sub right now. Yeah, they were just really fucking expensive. It was like $8 for a 6-inch. You know what I'm saying? Versus I can get a whole pizza for $10 right now.
I can do that at, like... I'm not gonna finish that.
Watch this. Delivery. What, you'll give me... Never mind. I'm not even going to say it either.
Yeah, we're just terrible people.
Alright. Build your own pizza with any toppings for $9.99. Choose Parmesan stuffed crust for an additional $4. Exclude specialty and extra large pizzas. Topping limit of 7 applies. 6 for pan and New York style crust. I'm going to do a pan pizza because it's worth it. Even though you can only do medium, I love pan pizza. Alright, chat. We're going to do chicken. We're going to do sausage. We're going to do Alfredo sauce. We're going to do tomatoes. We're going to do onions. We're going to do jalapenos. We're going to do buffalo sauce. And call it a day. There we go. Add to coupon. Done with this coupon. $9.99. Wait a second. What if I do 2 and then I have one for tomorrow? You know what I'm saying, chat? Know what I'm saying? Type shit, type shit. Oh my god, that's $30. Bug it. Oh, Roxanne finally left. Damn. Okay, I gotta change it to my phone number. And I gotta type in my first name. Leave it at the door. Pay with Apple Pay. I'm not gonna be like Matthew and not tip, because that shit's fucking stupid. But we are only doing 15% tips, chat. Sorry about that. 15% tip. Alright, call it a day. Alright, chat. Back to farming. Skits, have you started your stream yet? Skits?
Okay, so I have all that. Yeah.
Have you started your stream?
Yeah.
Yeah?
No, how did I do that part? I just start streaming?
There should be a button that says start streaming.
Okay.
And you click that.
Oh god, okay. Everyone's gonna see my ugly mug now. No judgment, it's bedtime here, okay?
People don't judge on the internet. What are you talking about?
It is bedtime here.
Is that what you're naming your stream?
Yeah, bedtime
Nice.
shenanigans. I don't know. That
Bedtime
sounds terrible.
That does sound a little wild.
Never mind.
No,
It's
I'm
gonna
down
draw the
though.
wrong
I'm
crowd.
like Emptied is so down for bedtime shenanigans, isn't he?
Wait, I need to test something. Can I test something real quick? I want to turn my air conditioner on, but I want to know if you can hear it or not before I.
Did you say as long as it's queso? Is that what you just said, Emptied?
Edit this stuff together and.
Dude. Dude, the clip farmers would have the time of their lives if I was a popular streamer.
Oh no, I don't think you can. You can't hear my air conditioner, right?
I cannot hear your air conditioner.
Oh, thank you, Jesus, because I'm about to start cooking. Alright, well, here we go. Here goes nothing.
Alright.
Mine's keeper and some solitaire, and we're gonna start cleaning. Let's see. Oh, that's getting there.
Whipped butter.
Here's my.
La 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 la. La la.
Go here. Let me make sure.
Matthew,
Bro, I think
you have
I'm gonna
such a
shave.
beautiful voice. No!
What?
Yeah, I'm
Do
gonna
not shave. No. Do not do it.
Having
Why, so you can
facial
get a
hair
young-
is just like obnoxious.
Is it?
You just
Is it
you just want a
going?
college-age girlfriend?
No, it's just so
You want to look like you're
obnoxious.
18 again? What do you mean it's obnoxious, bro? Dude,
It's
I have facial
obnoxious.
hair. Are you calling me obnoxious? Don't answer
Yeah.
that. I said don't answer it.
Playing Minesweeper,
Like,
right?
when I have this facial hair, it makes me twice as obnoxious.
No, put just chatting. As what you're playing. For the game, put just chatting.
For the category, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh. Fine.
Get cozy.
Should I grow my hair out? Or should I buzz it? Those are the only two options.
Yeah, I gotta find a new barber, dude.
Dude, buzz cut.
Dude. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Me and you are gonna get our heads buzzed when you get up here. How about that?
You know what? Fuck it. If we do it together, I'm down. If we at the same time, if we could buzz each other's heads. I'll buzz yours and you buzz mine, and then I'll never take my hat off for the next 90 days. Next year until it grows back out.
I kind of want to like. I don't want to grow my hair out long, but I want to like grow it out to like a mid length. Like
Yeah.
A middle.
You want it to be like mid. You want your hair to be mid as fuck.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
You brought your safe.
That. I wanted to look like Timothy Chalamet's in Dune.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what we should do Wednesday is walk into a barber shop and get our hair cut. Maybe not buzz, but get it cut. You know what I'm saying? We should go walk into a barber shop that's like a really good one and just be like, yo, make my shit look good type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then since you can't say that, I'll be like, make his shit look good type shit.
Nah, I'll say it.
You'll say it?
I'll say it.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you hurt your elbow.
Man, it's been so long since I played this game, though. 2, 1, 2.
Reminds me of the one where it's like, has anybody ever called you the N-word like straight to your face? And he's like, no, like, I don't think anybody's like said it straight to my face. And he's and the other guy's like, you ready? And he's like, whoa. That one killed me, bro. That one, like, oh my god, was too funny. Let's see here, Schizocity.
One. Oh, I blew up.
Did you act like you didn't know
I
nobody?
just, man, that's it. I was so close, yet so far away.
Your stream's like loading in for me. It might be lagging. Are you lagging? Does it say you're losing a lot of frames to rendering?
Unstable right now.
Yeah, I don't know if that's your internet or your PC.
Probably my internet. Because I'm very far away from it in my bedroom. So
Oh yeah.
I'm a lot closer. Yeah, I'm a lot closer like in the living room. But there's too much traffic in the living room. So the living room's not ideal.
Sick bed, yo.
Why are there cars in your living room?
Cars?
Yeah. You said there's too much traffic.
Honestly,
yeah.
though,
Why is there traffic in your living room?
So,
if we're being straight,
the road that I live on is very busy. I will say that.
You should definitely make
so
the.
busy that there are cars driving through your living room.
I mean, it sounds like it sometimes. I've been playing like I'll play Halo with somebody and they'll be like, "Is that a car?" I'm like, "Yep." They can hear it sometimes, or the cat's running through the house. It sounds like a race.
You should definitely make the Minesweeper a little bit bigger, like a little bit bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't really see the Minesweeper.
Like race. Your cats like to race.
Yeah, they like to race. How
Would
big?
you
Like this?
call them racists then?
Nah, I wouldn't call them racists.
That's
They're racers.
crazy.
Oh, there it goes.
Sounds like some competitive racing to me.
Yeah.
So.
Would it be competitive racism?
Do you think they're very competitive about it, or they're very casual?
They're competitive.
Oh shit! That's a whole other ball game.
Racism, as opposed to casual racism. Got it. I understand now.
Like if I move, then my head gets cut off.
Yeah, your stream's definitely like freezing like crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Frozen. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Your stream is super frozen. I think I'm like 10 minutes behind. Like I think I'm seeing you from 10 minutes ago. I don't even see where your game has enlarged yet.
Well, now it's closed out, unfortunately, because.
I see your look. There's your beautiful smile. Look at that. I just see you smiling. It's just you smiling. Your what teeth? What did you just say?
I said my big old gangly teeth.
Jesus.
Hold on, let me try this. Hold on.
I don't know. I think your teeth look pretty regular. I mean, what are you talking about?
Who's calling me?
You do look a little sleepy though. Not gonna lie.
Who's calling me? That's.
You look either sleepy or high. I can't tell.
So I'm always gonna look like that. Yeah, I always look sleepy.
Well, you have 3 children, so.
Yeah, but that's not why. And look. All right, let's see if we can do this one.
What's why? Do you just not sleep?
No, I sleep. All right, I sleep plenty.
So why do you always look sleepy? What are you talking about?
It's a medical condition.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Well, that's chill.
We look tired. Yeah. It sucks though. Let's keep moving. I can't read. I can't speak. I can't English. Let's keep moving.
Whoa!
Yeah, no, I used to always look tired, but it was because I was constantly stoned, so. That was a good time to be alive, honestly. Yo, my Domino's is out of the oven, chat. Chat, it's out of the oven.
Multiple cards. Okay, what does it want me to do? Oh, I'm gotta go through the tutorial. Okay, I see. Oh my god. So a friend of mine told me that my smile. She said to me that I have teeth like Elvis. That I have Elvis teeth.
What does that mean?
Look it up. Go pull up like Elvis smiling. And so, like, Elvis kind of has, like, this crooked smile. So do I. Like, my smile is a little bit crooked. I don't even care, but...
I see.
It's a little bit crooked. So if you look at Elvis. Like, I have Elvis teeth. I didn't believe her when she told me that, but then I was like, oh, I see it now.
Wait, chat, I'll pull this up on stream for you, chat. Elvis smiling. They look pretty normal to me.
My teeth?
Elvis's teeth? I mean, your teeth look normal too.
Yeah, but he has like it's like slightly crooked. His teeth are slightly.
I think that's more about his lips and less about his teeth.
I don't know. I think you could just make that happen. What are we doing?
I don't know. The pictures I'm looking at, if you're like, if someone tells you got to smile like Elvis, then the pictures I'm looking at make it be like, well, fucking thank you. Holy shit. Like that's a compliment and a half. I don't know. This picture, he got some big ass teeth. What the fuck? But no, these look totally normal.
Hold on,
At least they don't say you have a smile like fucking Sylvester Stallone.
Oh no!
Like,
hold on, I gotta look at this up. Elvis.
Look up Elvis smiling on Google Images. That's what I did.
That's what I'm doing.
Maybe I'm tripping. He looks like a normal ass dude to me. I mean, a normal ass king of rock, I should say.
Normal guy who dies on a toilet.
I think more like, are you looking at like his younger years?
I don't fucking know what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at anything anymore.
Young Elvis. Is it old Elvis or young Elvis?
All Elvis.
It was both? Question mark?
All Elvis.
So I have this picture pulled up from Pinterest. He's wearing a red shirt. I feel like that's what my teeth look like.
From Pinterest where he's wearing a red shirt. Oh my god. Okay, well now you're gonna make me look it up again. Elvis smiling. Is this it, chat? Is this Pinterest? I see him wearing a red shirt, but it's got like... Oh no, here it is.
He's young. His hair's like slicked back.
Well, his hair's always slicked back. Okay. That's the king of rock,
No, but I mean,
alright?
like, do you have it up on your stream? Let me see. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he looks pretty normal. Yeah, I don't think his teeth are... I don't think his teeth are crooked. I think his lips are a little crooked.
I could do
But that's
that
just how he
too.
was.
The Elvis lip. But
Oh yeah, me
can't-
too.
I can't do it when I'm
This is
trying
so
when I'm
crooked,
laughing
you know?
and stuff. I'm not able to do it then. Moving
Yeah,
is hard
same.
as a cue.
I just did it on stream if you want to look. I'm not doing it again though. Copyright.
Let me play the card, damn it! This time a card has been revealed that we can place. Move the to the fountain. I was trying to, and you wouldn't let me. Oh my god.
The
It
what
says
now?
Move the ace. I'm doing the tutorial, right? And it's telling
I don't
me
believe you.
to move the ace of clubs to the foundation to start a new foundation pile. Well, every time I try to do it, it just takes my card back. Yeah. Come on. What do you want me to put it? I don't understand what's happening right now. I literally know how to play solitaire, and it won't let me move it. It's being so stupid. Oh, I'm putting it in the wrong spot. Never mind.
Jailhouse rock.
Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, yeah. Crying all the time.
Oh,
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, yeah. Crying all the time. Yeah, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine.
Stockpile to the foundation. Okay. Move to the foundation. This is the foundation. Front of the card. Okay. Thank you for giving me all the answers to the game.
Jesus Christ, I just got 3 million experience? What the fuck was that, chat? Did you see that? Chat, did you see 3 million experience pop up on my screen? What the fuck was that? Emptied. With the fucking... Dude, I love that emote. That's one of my new favorite emotes. Believe it or not, I didn't pull that off of my stream. I sat here and like took a bunch of pictures until I got one good enough to be my pog. I imagine it's your favorite as well.
Go to bed.
Isn't it? Is that your favorite? Is that your favorite? Right there? Which is your favorite of my emotes?
Oh, nice.
I like that one.
You like the mad? Emptied?
No, I like this. I like this one.
Oh yeah, me too. I like that one a lot. Dude, honestly, seeing that shit in chat just makes me happy. Just, I don't know why. Pog's in the chat.
Ugly face, and it's easy to laugh at.
Yeah, exactly. In other words, I need to just... Dude, I can have, what, 9 more emotes? I need to just take all of my emotes and make them into faces like that. Just different expressions.
I don't even know how to do those yet. I just saw where I can.
You don't know how to make faces?
No, I don't know how to make any emotes or anything. I was streaming from my phone and my Xbox, but not with like a camera. Just like I would have my Xbox and play a game, and then I would just watch my chat with my phone. And then I'd have Viper on my tablet.
I was just taking pictures of my webcam. Like with my webcam. Like I'd go into OBS, make a face, and then screenshot it. Like that's what I would do. And then I'd crop it down. Now it's to where now it's really pixelated, and then I just fucking call it a day. Go to a background remover software. What are some other faces I should make, Emptied, for expressions?
I could play this. What the hell? Because it's a tutorial. Oh my gosh. I'm literally fighting with the tutorial right now. Because what I want to do, I can't. What?
Picture in the Discord chat?
Yeah, hold on. No, I got it. Give me a second, I will in a second. Okay, I'm gonna put it in, I guess.
Just fucking put it somewhere. I don't care.
Pics and
Bro.
selfies.
You're like head admin, bro.
It's in pics and selfies.
Oh my god. That's me doing the pog, but from the back. That's me pog from the back. I can make that.
You call that Pog decade or something.
From literally a decade ago, dude.
Pog decade.
Chat, I'll show you what he's talking about. How do I open link? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This shit looks so dumb. Me when I was 14. It looks like I'm yawning or something. I don't even know what I'm doing in this photo.
Yeah. I think you're just yawning.
Jesus Christ.
Should I be posting your face, your old face in the chat?
I don't give a fuck.
Is that bad? Okay, you don't care. I'm just asking if I'm checking.
I literally don't care.
Alright. Then I'll keep doing it.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, then I'll keep doing it, bro said. He's gonna find every picture he can.
Yeah. Find some old pics.
Where are we going here with the 5? 6.
Yeah, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You ain't nothing but a hand dog. Nah, dude, I want some ideas of like expressions to make for Twitch emotes. You know what I'm saying?
Just kidding. Okay, that won't keep. I do wonder if there'd randomly be a picture in here, though. I doubt it.
You probably need to do another rack. Like when you were pissed off about the racks because they were flying and you were like, you were flapping your arms.
Oh, yeah. That was pretty bad.
That was hilarious.
Doing like an animated emote of that?
Yes.
I didn't think anybody like knew that I did that or remembered it. I knew I did it live, but I thought nobody was watching when I was doing that
like,
shit.
That's freaking hilarious. Oh, it's on my finger. Look at
That's
that,
funny.
guys. Boom! I won the first hand. Oh, the card's still down.
Matthew, you gotta show me how to make a GIF, because I could make a GIF of that.
Of what?
Of me imitating the fucking flying enemies in this game.
The racks. That was so funny.
Oh, they're not called racks anymore. I forget what they're called. But yeah. Because they like, if you look at my stream, they're like, they fly like that. That's how they fucking fly.
Uh-oh.
Like, get an animated emote of me doing
You
that.
turn that into a GIF?
Yeah, please.
Alright, hold up. I got you.
Not that exactly. I'd have to do it again, but like make it more animated and more, you know, dramatized. That was just an example, but that's how the enemies fly in this game. And I was doing a sniper build, and so I was fucking complaining about it because I'm like, how the fuck do I hit him in the head when he's sitting here doing this? And then just fucking.
You were so pissed. You were
I was
so pissed.
I was very angry.
Hey, no, but I don't like them either, so I get
Yeah.
it. Like I don't like anything that is in the air. I hate aerial predators, whatever you want to call them. I guess they would be predators.
Have I been killing this guy and just dropping all of his shit off the map? Or is this all of it?
I probably need to make a be right back screen.
I don't even have a be right back screen. I have a little text thing that I hide or unhide that just says AFK BRB that goes over my camera. Like, with a little heart. Like, that's all I have. Yo! Matthew is pulling up now. Matthew, you're pulling up?
Huh? I pull up.
For real, I just got a notification 9 minutes ago. Get ready, Matthew is pulling up now. Let me go see if Matthew pulled up, chat. I'll be right back.
I pull up.
Alright, chat. We got half a medium pizza. And we're about to crush this bitch. Ah!
Half of a medium pizza? Is that what
Yep.
you just said? How do you get half a medium pizza?
No, I got two medium. I brought half a medium pizza out on my plate.
Oh. I'm like, how? I'm like, you can just order a half of a pizza these days? That's new to me.
I could honestly probably crush both these pizzas if I tried. But we're not doing that, chat. We're using self-control today. Yummy. What is this? Tomato? I think it's a tomato. Oh, I brought one napkin. What the fuck?
Now you're gonna make me hungry.
You're welcome.
The kitchen's so far away. And I don't have a be right back. I don't have a be right back on my stream.
Sucks to suck. Well, your stream is totally paused for me right now. I bet if you got up for like 10 minutes and came back, it'd still
No
be
one would
paused.
even notice.
No. For context,
Yeah,
your little top slots for me are 5, 6, 4, 5.
huh? What?
The cards you have on the top right, it says 5, 6, 4, 5. Are those what you have right now? Or are you like way past that? Was that like hours ago?
Because of the lag in my... That's hilarious to me. I'm sorry. I think it's so funny because of how bad my internet's lagging right now.
Is it like like
that's-
mega far behind? That's like an hour ago?
Not an hour ago, but I mean, I completed that before you went and got your food. I
Okay,
finished
yeah.
that game before you went and got your food. So, I mean, it's been a minute. That's so funny.
Yeah, now it says 5, 7, 4, 5. What are you doing now?
Well, I'm gonna play, I guess, Jigsaw Jam.
There you go. So you're like not even on solitaire anymore.
Nope. I played
Okay.
Minesweeper already. I played Solitaire, but I was fighting with the tutorial on that, so that was terrible when that happened. I hated that. I was like, I know how to play the game, you know? I was sitting there like, I know how to play the game, so I was trying to move my cards
so you're
the way
like,
I wanted to move them.
You're like already done with this game, and I'm still watching it. Like, that's crazy.
It's because of the lag in my internet. Cause earlier today I was complete all puzzles in the pack before time runs out. Move with speed and precision to earn at least 1 star. Okay, got it. Let's go. Speed and precision. Anyway, earlier today, my son and I were. How do you? Oh, okay, like so. We were getting some stuff set up on the computer, and I was trying to play Infinite because I had a friend wanted to play Infinite, so I tried to play that. It said that it was going to take me 17 hours to download, and that's when I was like, oh, the internet back here is terrible. So we've got to get some stuff so we can expand that so it'll reach.
6 hours of programming, enemy AI is moving, but a buggy mess. Trying to manage hundreds of enemies at once, a little tricky. Yeah, understandable. Imagine making Borderlands 4. No, I'm fucking with you, Dreamy. I know. I imagine it's fucking crazy. Has it been 6 hours already? Oh my god, it has. Well, it's been like 5 hours.
I could be a pirate.
What the heck?
No, that was terrible.
Oh, this one goes over here.
Let's see if I can upload that as one of my animated emotes. Image file size is too large. It has to be less than 1 megabyte, Matthew.
Wow. That's crazy.
Can you do that? I started it shortly before you began streaming. Wow. Yeah. And it's been 5.5 hours that I've been streaming. That's crazy, dude. That is insane. Hard work, though. Pays off, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, you can probably make it less than a megabyte by turning, like, I'd have to, like, make it really small or something, you know? Like, make the resolution super tiny.
Try something out. What's it at right now? Do you know?
Yeah, like 400 by 300 and something like that.
No, I mean file size-wise.
Oh, that's 7,000
Is it 7
kilobytes.
megabytes? Yeah. 7 megabytes.
7,000 megabytes. 7 gigs. 7,000 gigabytes.
Respect, Rabbit. That's what's up. How you do anything is how you do everything. I will always give my best work. That is 100%. That is facts right there. And mad respect. Straight facts and shit. 1 second. Let me grab the other half of this pizza.
Straight facts. I don't live by that, but it is facts. I don't live by facts. I live by emotions. My feelings don't care about your facts.
Other half of the pizza. Yeah. Yeah, Rabbit. We're crushing a pizza today.
Bro, I'm gonna eat some pizza as well. It is from Domino's, so what do you think? Like the
We
band.
both Domino'sing it up.
Domino's. When tested by some trial, you should try to find out not what or through whom it came, but only how to endure it gratefully.
Here's the
without
trip,
stress.
Rabbit. I ordered a medium. Therefore, I wouldn't eat the whole large. If you have a mellow mushroom near you, their meaty madness is beyond delicious. I have a mellow mushroom like about an hour away from me. No, there's one a lot closer than that actually. But I don't go very often.
Make a snowman, but
I don't think I've
sometimes
tried the
that's
meaty
okay.
madness before though.
Oh,
I'll have to
it's
try
the
it.
ruby slippers.
One of the people who founded Mellow Mushroom used to go to my church
Oh yeah.
till he passed. Rest in peace.
The Mellow Mushroom founder went to Emptied's church, dude. Mellow Mushroom is, in fact, crazy expensive. Yes, you're correct.
And that's why he had a lot of money.
Yeah. Yo,
But yeah,
chat.
actually Mellow Mushroom is higher.
Yo, chat. IRL stream at Mellow Mushroom? You know what I'm saying?
They're Mellow Mushroom in freaking Columbus.
Bro, look it up. I was
Dude,
gonna
there
go on my own.
is.
Dude, there you go.
Wait. Is this true? No. Wait. Maybe it's not in Columbus. Oh wait, it is in Columbus. Oh, well, it's
Besides
kind of in
and
Columbus.
pizza? What's and pizza? How far is it from your place? By
24-minute drive. A 24-minute drive. It's like the same distance from you to the one you can go to.
Well, what if you hit the walk? I'm curious.
Oh, you think? Oh, it's got to be hours. Oh my gosh, it's 5 hours.
Oh, wow. Pizza place in Virginia? Okay. Well, if I'm ever passing through Virginia, I'll have to hit you up and ask you what that pizza place was.
That's okay. You can come up through Virginia. Oh wait, you're flying. You're not driving.
Yeah, you're tripping.
Dude, I drew through. Wait. Capital of West Charleston, dude. I drove through Charleston.
No, Rabbit, you don't
West
understand.
Virginia.
Rabbit, you don't understand. It is Mellow Mushroom. That's what we're talking about. He said 5-hour walk for pizza. If it's not mellow mushroom, it's not worth it. And I said, no, you don't understand. It is mellow mushroom. That is exactly what we're talking about. Oh, yeah, so it is worth it.
Dude.
Exactly. But it's just a 24-minute car ride. So, we just drive there. It'd be the same distance for, like, me. Going, like, it's probably about 30, 35 minutes to go to the mellow mushroom near me. I'd be down. I'll IRL stream mellow mushroom. I get my license back first. Which is in like 2.5 weeks.
Dude, I drove through West Virginia to come up here with my parents. And dude, their capital city, like even though I just drove through it, like crazy looking. Like I just mean like beautiful. Like it's just inserted into the mountains. You know what I mean? And it's their like capital city.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's just Appalachian Mountains up there, you know?
Yeah.
It's all like you got to. And it's like it's like the biggest, it's like the large part of the Appalachian Mountains, you know what I mean?
You mean it's like,
so it's
hold on,
like,
wait. Let me correct you. It's inserted into the foothills. Cox decided to start working on my internet like an hour into my stream. My internet is bipolar right now. Had to end super early. Yo, that's super sad, bro. I'm crushing a pizza right now. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. We're talking about mellow mushroom. But yeah, sorry to interrupt, Emptied, but yeah, you meant the foothills.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah. Well, the mountains are over in Colorado.
Okay, shut up. Okay. I thought you were referring to the foothills of the Appalachian. And I was going to be like, no.
No, I was referring to the Appalachian foothills. Not...
Yeah.
Because Appalachian are not mountains. Fact. Not opinion. I'm kidding, by the way. That's just... the people out west are... The people who live in the Rockies are like... No, those are foothills compared to what we got.
Which, whatever, yeah. But, still, like, compared to Georgia mountains, the West Virginia part of the Appalachians are much, much more massive.
Yeah.
And it's just crazy. Like, I don't know how to tell you. Like, I was just driving through the freaking hilly, giant mountains, and then the city was just there. You know what I mean? And you're like, you're driving through tunnels and across this giant rock face, and to your left is the Capitol building, like in the city. Like, I literally looked at it, and the first thought in my head was like, how do cars drive in such a hilly area? I was like, there's got to be some crazy roads in that city.
Yeah.
But it was just like, dang, like that probably would just be a very beautiful city to live in. That's what I thought. And it's got a giant river running through it too, you know?
Oh, he said mukbang streamer career change. Gotcha. Bro, you know what's up. You know what's up. See you soon, Skits. Yeah, dude, no, that sounds insane. You're making me, like, want to look this up.
Yeah, Charleston, West Virginia.
All right, let me crush this last slice real quick.
It actually looked fairly flat. I was capping.
You're like, I was capping.
Never mind. There's no hills. Frick this. I was out there. It looks much more flat in the pictures than I remember it being driving by it. Guess I'm stupid. Guess I'm stupid, guys.
Are you 100% sure it was Charleston, West Virginia?
Yeah. Think.
You could just be looking at the wrong city.
It is pretty much. It's on a flat part, but it's like in the mountains. Like I don't know how to describe it. Mountains are all around it. Looks. It's actually. Yeah, it's pretty pretty. Pretty pretty. If you just look up images, you'll kind of see what I mean.
Pretty pretty. Like
wow. Oh, dude, the winters must look crazy up there.
I don't know, dude. I think it's pretty, but I wouldn't say it's like pretty.
Dude, I think it looks nice. I want to go see it. I'm gonna drive over there.
Like, you know, like how you're pretty,
Is really
but
great.
like pretty ugly. You know what I'm
I
saying?
hate when the captain's right.
You know what I mean?
Don't talk to me or my pet fish ever again.
Don't you dare talk to me or my son ever again. What's that noise? Is my character brushing her teeth? Alright, chat, we just crushed a pizza.
Oh.
And it is $1 million. I mean, 1,000,000 degrees in this room. Excuse me. Open the door. Okay. Are you compressing that file? Or no? Or nah?
Am I doing what?
Compressing that file so I can make it an emote?
What?
Yo, Cryptic! Ugh.
I'm about to get a shower. And go to bed. Do some jujitsu tomorrow, hopefully.
Bro. Is this what you were talking to me about? You're like, it's built into the side of a mountain, except there's like a fucking huge ass river that goes straight through it?
Dude, all I know is I was driving on the side of a frickin' mountain, a big rock face in a tunnel, and the city was to my left, and I could see it. So it felt like it was inserted into the mountains.
Look at this. Look at my stream and tell me yes or no. Is this what you were talking about? This is the city.
Bro, I can't. If it has a big golden Capitol building, and it's in the mountains, and there's a bunch of water that runs beside the Capitol building, it's the one.
It has all of those things except for mountains.
Dude, look at some bigger images and you'll see the mountains around it.
This has got
The
some
mountains
hills
like
beside
surround
it.
it. Shut up. Yo, wolf.
Bro. Yeah, I just don't know what you're talking about.
Don't care.
Yeah, that did just... Chat, does this look mountainous to you?
Don't care, chat. I don't care.
It's literally a
If
city
you were with
lost
me,
in time,
you would understand.
surrounded by mountains. This looks sick. This looks fucking cool. It does look nice, you're right. But this is not surrounded by mountains. It looks riverous to me. Yeah, exactly. This shit, for all I know, this could be a saltwater canal, brother. He's saying this bitch is surrounded by mountains. He drove through a tunnel to get here. Chat, where's the tunnel? Chat, help me.
They asked me, they said, there's no tunnel. There was no tunnel.
like this is the closest picture I can see to like maybe having some mountains around it.
They told me, they said there's
So they're, like,
absolutely
off
no
of the
tunnel
mission.
here.
That shit
But,
looks fucking
I said,
cool.
we'll build a tunnel.
Who the fuck is calling me?
The biggest and best tunnel you've ever seen.
Isn't life in the
Called the
big
Big
city
Beautiful
supposed to be
Tunnel.
more exciting?
Dude, this pizza's hitting right now.
Joseph Hamilton just tried to call me. Oh, and I just doxed
Don't
his
care.
name.
Don't care. And you didn't answer him?
I
Or
said,
he
bro, I'm
hung
in the
up?
Discord with Matthew. Come join. There he is.
Yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Wait, you're live streaming?
I am. Why did you want to debate some politics?
I didn't want to debate. I just wanted to talk to you about discussions you can't talk about on stream. Yeah.
We can talk about them on stream. We just can't be forcing our political views on other people. We can unbiasedly talk about what's happening. If you want to.
Impossible task.
And you can give your opinion. I will be unbiasedly speaking about it. You can give your opinion all you want.
Impossible.
As long as you don't use any slurs.
Respectfully, I don't think my views on Israel should be on a stream, you know?
Oh, is there something in Israel that's happening right now? Yeah, Skits is like, that's fair.
That is very fair. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Is something crazy happening? Can you give an unbiased review of exactly what happened? As long as you don't use any slurs.
Okay.
His response, impossible.
Okay. So, crazy update.
Rabbit.
There was this flotilla, right? There's
Flotilla.
a group of ships. Yes. That was headed towards Palestine. It was all volunteers, humanitarian, just food and supplies. There was no military involved. Israel intercepted them in international waters and arrested everyone.
Respect.
That's what they're about.
I just wanted to see how mad you would get if I said that.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. No, I have.
Ooh, I got a Hellfire. World drop. Casually.
Alright.
It's going in the trash, but I got one.
Piano concerto?
Chad, have you heard about this? Have you heard about Israel intercepting random footballs coming across the ocean?
Random what? Footballs?
Yeah.
Flotilla, a group of ships.
They're making interceptions on the play. Are they changing over to a first down?
Oh god.
First thing that's said is, no, I don't care about politics. Respect to Meme Spicy. Respect, brother. And Rabbit said, as bad as that arrest seems, it is 100% illegal. Or legal.
What?
Yeah, see, I'm uneducated, so I don't know. But there's an active embargo on Palestine, so it's kind of mixed. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm
So
like I said,
countries have, like,
I'm
sea
extremely
states,
uneducated, so I
right?
have no clue what's going on whatsoever. But I have personal comment on it. No personal comment on it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. All I can
Every
say
country has like land
is
in the ocean, right? They own part of the ocean. international waters is international.
Who said it's international?
around
That
in
it was in international waters, whatever what it was.
What do you mean? Who said it was in international waters?
I'm saying, where's this source that says it was international waters? You know what I'm saying? Was it like, you know what I'm saying? Was it YouTube Shorts, or was it Instagram Reels that told you it was in international waters?
Joseph, are you a partisan?
Am I? What?
The issue is the intent to break embargo is often a federal level crime.
You know,
Yeah, so I don't know what any of that means.
Yeah. I was reading a research article assigned to me today on partisan news sources. And whether or not it made people biased and whatnot.
If it was legal, then I can't do anything about it. Actually, even, you know what? If Israel did that illegally, I can't do anything about it. If they did it legally, I definitely can't do anything about it. You know what I'm saying? What am I gonna do? What do you want me to do, Joseph? What do you want me to do? I understand what your opinion is on it, and what do you want me to do? Personally, as a human being.
Suck the toes of anyone who sucks the toes of Israel.
Whose toes am I sucking? Currently.
I can't answer that on stream.
Bro,
we can't get into this.
Dude, I am currently sucking 0 toes. The embargo is no goods in, no goods out. Attempting to break it is a crime. While the intent is good, nothing we can do about it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Alright. Friday night we reconvene. I'm the mediator. Going down.
Is this happening on stream? Chat.
Dude,
no
happen on stream.
No stream. I mean off stream.
Oh, that's why you said Friday night, because I'm off stream on Friday.
Yeah. I'll have my MS open. We'll be making visuals. We'll be diagramming both positions.
Dude, no, here's my problem with that is I don't know anything. Friday night, we're talking on the government. Bet. We're taking on the government. Yeah.
Listen,
I can do it on a YouTube live stream. I just couldn't stream it to Twitch, I think.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not a real big fan of the government.
Oh my god.
Not a big fan of the government.
Not a big fan of the government.
But yeah, no, I am not educated enough to give my opinions on the laws of other countries or what they shall or shan't do with their surrounding waters. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, we'll talk about the toe sucking on Friday.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering is.
I sound
well.
I said I am not educated enough to talk about the laws of another country, nor what they can or cannot do with their surrounding waters. The law is, if U.S. says embargo, everyone must follow. I feel like that's sarcasm, but I hope it's not. U.S. rules, bro. U.S. is the greatest country on the face of the planet. The United States, fact, is the only country on the planet where the people who hate it would not accept money to leave it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen a lot of clips of people being like, do you think America's a great country? And they're like, absolutely not. And they're like, if I gave you $10,000 right now and all expenses paid, would you move to any other country in the world? And they're like, no. You're like, okay, well, what the fuck? You're like, you dislike this country, but I couldn't pay you to leave? What? That could, dude. Greatest country on the face of the planet. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's how it literally works. Breaking U.S. embargo means you lose ties to the U.S. trade. Oh, yeah. No, it makes sense. Exactly. And then you don't make any money ever again. I've had friends move to Canada, tired of America, came back shortly after. Yeah, respect. Yeah, America's the greatest country on the face of the planet, dude. I just don't know what to say.
I know what to say. I'm not a big fan of the government.
I just don't know. I don't know whose toe. I'm confused on whose toes I'm sucking. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I suck anybody's toes.
You sound like a pretty big fan of the government.
Bro, you can say names of people whose toes you think I suck, and I can explain how I don't suck their toes.
I don't think I can do this respectfully.
Saying names of political figures is not okay. You can text it to me. Bro, I don't think I suck anybody's toes. I'm just gonna say that straight up. Okay. I might eat ass, but I don't suck toes. Alright? The American weakness is the freedom of choice. Felt that.
What, hold on, what?
The American weakness is the freedom of choice.
What do you mean? Okay.
Bro,
What?
that's actual propaganda.
Wait. What?
So,
wait, CJ, you just said you agree with that?
no, what did I literally said, what did I say? I don't know what I said.
Chat, what did he say?
Chat, what did I say?
Actually, let's take before we go down that hole, let's take a step
Freedom
back.
of choice tends to lead to mass depression of its citizens, since they are now forced to find meaning in their own lives.
Oh my god.
Look, I don't know about any of that, but what I will say,
To find meaning in your life? Brother.
every first world country has this weakness. Yeah, no, honestly, first world countries are more depressed than, like, not. People in worse situations are less depressed.
You can choose to be a nihilist if you want. What do you mean? What's forcing you to find meaning in life?
Ooh, that's a really good convergence.
Yeah, that's
just a crazy statement.
So, okay, I'm gonna cover these real quick.
Because you haven't found a sufficient meaning to your life is. Sorry.
Hold on, I'm gonna cover these real quick, Joseph, because I'm just confused, right? I thought that. So you said Charlie Kirk, right? Who I am a big fan of, right?
Yes.
How is he? I thought you were like, oh yeah, it's kind of weird, like a couple days before he died, he stopped supporting Israel. Is that a thing?
He went around to college campuses in Israel, like, years.
But didn't he
Like,
stop supporting
defending
Israel
genocide.
before he passed away? He defended genocide? When? When?
That
Literally
is
when?
what's happening in Israel, bro.
When did he defend genocide? Quote unquote. You're like, that's everything he did, bro.
Anyone who defends Israel and their actions is defending a genocide. Because that is what's happening in Palestine.
The only things I've ever, and like I said, I'm not educated, but the only things I've ever seen him say about Israel is a country has a right to defend its own borders. That's all I've seen him say about it. How is that defending genocide? Saying that they have the right to do whatever they want in their own country.
That's why they bombed 11 out of 11 hospitals in Palestine. They were defending themselves.
Well, that's what you do in war.
That's why there
What are you talking about?
That's why there are
Joseph, that is what you do in war.
Skulls of children.
Bro, we bombed Nagasaki and Hiroshima. What are you talking about? You bomb things in war. I'm so confused. Yeah, like they made what, immoral choices, but that's what you do in war. Like shit happens in war, bro. A country has a right to do whatever they want. I think that's... I could be wrong. You could find me the clip where he was talking about, you know, where Israel is the greatest place on earth and we should defend genocide. We should defend their genocide. You can find me that clip. I don't think it exists. All I've ever seen is that he's like, well, they are their own country and they can do whatever they want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they're funded by the U.S.
Someone in chat said, ask him to define genocide real quick.
Did. Okay.
He said nearly everyone gets this word wrong.
The UN has classified it as a genocide. Right?
He said define the word genocide. He didn't say tell me who classified what. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, it's basically...
Also, we can go ahead and move on from this topic if you want, because first off, I don't think hold on.
Let me answer
First
the
off,
question.
I don't think I suckle the toes of Charlie Kirk, right? Okay.
No, you are not
also
rerouting this.
the second name you said was Andrew Tate. Where has he ever supported Israel? Like, where do you see him supporting Israel? Like, dude, I see him talking about money and cars and fighting people. You know what I'm saying?
He came out in support for Trump, and Trump supports Israel. It's all...
Bro. Yeah, okay. You're right. You're right. Everybody who likes Trump supports mass genocide in Israel. You're right, Joseph. I will, you know what? I'm clearly uneducated here. Sure, dude.
What
the fuck is this?
Is attempting to...
Can I get my toes suckled? Absolutely, Rabbit.
Eradicate an entire ethnic group. Right?
The attempt to kill or eradicate an entire ethnic group.
Yes.
What do you think about that definition, Rabbit?
Netanyahu called the Palestinians Amalek.
Let's go! Yeah, I'm suckling your toes, Rabbit. Get on over here.
Amalek. Let me pull up the BL2.
He said that's not genocide. He's missing the specific word. That's mass murder.
What word are you trying to fish out of me?
Which, to be fair, why do we have to ask for personal definitions? Like, for example, if you ask somebody to use a definition for something in a scientific way, you don't ask for their definition. You ask for the literature's definition, or like Joseph said, like the UN's definition. Why would you want his personal definition when the UN definition is going to be more professional and accurate? Because obviously there's not just one definition of a word. There's many definitions of the word. And
okay, well, I think the
appropriate.
reason he's trying to get Joseph's opinion or personal definition is because he seems to be very against what's happening in Israel, and saying that it's genocide versus, you know, is it actually genocide?
Which is fine, but he said the UN is classifying it as a genocide.
So,
like, and so you're just gonna say, no, I don't care. I want Joseph's definition, not the UN's.
Okay, well, listen.
Why wouldn't you prefer the UN's definition?
Listen. So he said genocide is systemic. That's the critical difference between genocide and mass murder.
Yeah, but I just fact-checked this, by the way. It says the Internal Commission from the UN investigated this for over 2 years and decided to make the definition to classify it as a genocide. Yeah, because they did look at it for 2 years. and then they decided last month to call it a genocide. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying what the UN Commission says. I'm on their website.
Thank you, Matthew. Okay, so the chatter who said it's systemic, does that change the fact that
They decided when last month?
The 15th.
The
of
15th.
September,
So like,
and they started investigating it
okay,
in 2023.
okay, awesome, cool. So, they decided that after Charlie Kirk's death. So how does me liking a lot of Charlie Kirk's views mean that I'm suckling the toes of an Israel supporter? Someone who supports genocide, sorry.
I don't even know what I'm listening to right now, but it's crazy. You guys are crazy.
Well, okay, there is a contextual factor.
I'm like,
here, CJ, which has been that for many years, the Israeli and Palestinian conflict has been seen from left-leaning people as a genocide against Palestinians, and this has been a position that's been held for years. This isn't new. This is something that's been held for a long time.
So.
So if you kind of understood that context, you maybe
maybe
like.
Well, Rabbit said, "How does
you
you liking someone's views mean that you like all of their views?" That's kind of what I'm getting at.
you can like a
But-
handful of things.
But okay, so yeah, so let's say
If you
this
can
whole
sit
time
there
that it's
and
been
admit-
genocide. But like
say no, we are saying.
you are saying, okay, I'm not educated, so I can't confirm with you. I'm not gonna be like, yes, you are correct. I've seen every clip out there about genocide, so I know what genocide is, and I can agree that it's genocide. I don't know, dude. I'm not educated, okay? So this is what I'm trying to say is, when have I ever mentioned that, like, oh, I saw this clip of him where he's like supporting Israel, dude. I loved that so much, dude. Mass genocide. Let's go. Like, when have I ever said anything anywhere close to that? I don't think I've ever talked about Israel. And I think the only thing I've ever said about Israel is I don't know any of that. I don't know anything about it. I have no clue. I think that's the only thing I've ever said about any of it. So what do you mean I'm suckling the toes of Israel genocide supporters?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Okay.
That's please tell me.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Walk with me. Bill Cosby, amazing comedian. The funniest guy I've ever seen. Best comedian out there.
Is this an example, or is this something that you actually believe?
How do you feel about that statement?
Is this, do you believe he's the best comedian ever, or is this an example?
Lord, no.
Okay, hold on. 1 second, chat.
I can imagine.
Which,
like most people.
Okay. Now let me jump over to CJ.
Okay, so I've never heard Bill Cosby's comedy ever, but okay, if you think he's a great comedian, sure. Like what?
Okay. Wait. I'm inserting myself. Okay, I understand.
What if I say
point,
King
Joseph.
Von's the best rapper? What if I say he's a great rapper? Like, yeah, dude, dude, he was King Von was a serial killer. You know what I'm saying? Like,
there's a line to be drawn. There's a line to be drawn between the comparison of Bill Cosby and if you assumed that Israel was committing genocide, to say Charlie Kirk was a genocide supporter. I think there is a line to be drawn there because there's a difference in action. Like Bill Cosby,
yeah, Bill Cosby did bad things.
Let me say,
okay, sorry.
Yeah, like, this is a person that was confirmed to have, like, done things that were bad.
Yeah, exactly, Dreamy Rabbit. Exactly.
And did evil things, right? Whereas, like, Charlie Kirk, you could technically classify under, like, ignorance. Like, maybe he doesn't believe it's a genocide, which he probably didn't, right? So he doesn't technically support genocide. Now, he might be incorrect. It might be a genocide. But in his mind, if he doesn't believe he's supporting genocide, then he's not as evil as Bill Cosby, who knew he was doing evil things. Right?
Correct.
Like, I think there's a line you can draw there. Like, I don't think that's a fair...
I can agree with that statement.
Yeah, so...
But I was just using that example of...
Okay, so yeah, I want to know where the example's coming from, because I can say King Von was a great rapper. I like a lot of his songs. He's a great storyteller. But he was a serial killer. Like, he did actually just fucking kill, he murdered a fuck ton of people. He was really good at telling the story over a beat, I'm not gonna lie. But he murdered a lot of fucking people. It's like Dreamy Rabbit said, Bill Cosby made great works, horrible person. One of the worst people ever. So how does that... So are you saying that Charlie Kirk supported Israel, therefore he's one of the worst people ever? Like, he's just as terrible of a person as Hitler, who you've compared to him to before? Or sorry, the Nazis?
Young people. And defending Israel, which makes him not a great person. I don't think it makes him a bad person.
Okay, so now we're bringing up Matthew's point. Not a great person versus versus a rapist. You're comparing that together? Someone who wanted...
Yeah.
Dude, Kamala Harris tries to win over young people. What are you talking about? Every politician ever... Every politician ever tries to win over young people. Charlie Kirk was just the most effective at it because he actually stepped into their environment. He's the only person who actually wanted to step into their environment. Everyone else just did it on TV and through social media. How does the method change the madness?
It's more like he is selling a shit sandwich to all these young people and getting them to...
And getting them to what?
And getting them to like it.
I don't think he's making them like it or anything. He's just... When you make good points, you win people over. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you speak straight facts, you make people, you know, be like, okay, well, maybe he's got a point. What is this? Cryptic, we are having a debate right now. I am taking an unbiased standpoint. Joseph over here is taking a very biased standpoint, and Emptied is being our mediator.
Oh, wow.
No. Wait, you're being
framing.
ironic, right? You're being ironic, right?
What?
I just have to let you know, CJ, you are taking the partisan conservative sort of. I don't think you're trying
by
to
saying,
be like,
okay, my point is, I liked this guy. Some of his clips I really enjoyed. How does that make me a toe suckler who supports genocide?
That does not make you those things.
Well, that's what you said I was.
That is not what I said at all.
You said I sucked the toes of the people who support genocide.
Yes.
Yes.
That doesn't make you partake in what they're doing. It's just like, find better role models.
Find better role models?
Yes.
Like who? What?
Marcus Aurelius.
How about, okay, can you name any role model that's like alive that would be a good person to listen to?
Dr. K.
Dr. K?
Have you listened to any Dr. K? Yeah.
Who is that? The gamer doctor? Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah. He's a sick dude. He's awesome.
I don't know if he makes political standpoints at all. So like, what are you talking about there?
That's a closed casket for
He
you.
just speaks to depression.
Pragmatic.
He just speaks about scientifically how to not be depressed as a gamer, more or less.
Not. That isn't. He's more like he is helping people with depression, with neurodivergency or ADHD.
Yeah, Rabbit. This is what I'm trying to get at.
How your brain works
is how he's just very
and ways to help you get better,
like
that you can control.
What's it called? Extreme. He has very extreme views. I feel like I'm pretty, I won't say unbiased, but pretty neutral, more or less, you know? So, I'm just confused, right? Because you said I suck the toes of people who support mass genocide. And I just want to know, I want to know how Charlie Kirk supported mass genocide. That's just what I want to know, you know? And if, you know, because I've never seen him say anything about directly being like, yeah, you know.
Go watch the Cambridge.
Yes, Chris. Cryptic, exactly.
He went to Cambridge College?
I've seen a lot of the Cambridge debate. So you're talking about the one where, like, it was like, what, 10 to 15 extremely intelligent students who had a week to prepare debated him who had 0 time to prepare, came there with no notes or anything. That's the debate you're talking about, right?
What do you mean, no notes? This dude's been doing this.
Yeah, he has what he studied. Dude, these kids studied this.
First time.
These kids studied this for a week or more, and then came out like,
yeah,
like with notepads and phones where they could scroll through their notes, like. And Charlie Kirk had nothing but a microphone. And to be fair, he like destroyed a lot of those kids, right? Like a lot of them, he absolutely demolished in the debates, which he thought was just going to be a conversation. By the way, he did not know it was going to be a debate.
That's so full of shit, bro. If you're going,
what are you talking about?
Political discussion, and you're just like, oh, we're gonna have a conversation with a bunch of college kids.
Yeah, no, he didn't know that these, dude. The moment he got there, he got a text with a leaked email that said, that was sent out to all the students, that said Charlie Kirk is coming in like 10 days, I think it was. Like, Charlie Kirk will be here in 10 days. Prepare your best arguments. And he got that like minutes before he walked into the auditorium. That's what I'm saying.
What does any of that go towards? What are you saying?
I'm saying these children were prepared to debate, and he was not. Like, so what? What?
So
I'm saying, how is any of that, anything that happened there of substance? Like, I'm saying, what is of substance that you're pointing out to me? Like, I've seen not all of it. I've seen like a good third of it.
I've seen a few of the students.
I feel like he's overly focused on focusing on assigning titles, and the title he's assigning has very, very heavy weight. Exactly. So,
but
okay, real quick. In the chat, they said, I feel like he's overly focusing on assigning titles, and the title he's assigning has very, very heavy implications. So it's, you want to say because someone thinks that a country can do whatever it wants to do, that they are in support of mass genocide. Like you're like, okay, well, Andrew Tate supports Donald Trump, and Donald Trump supports Israel, therefore Andrew Tate supports mass genocide. Like, that's what he's saying, is like this is what I'm trying to say, is you're very focused on, like, you're like, okay, these people who support these people support mass genocide. You're like, they are all Nazis because they support these certain political
never
figures.
once said they were Nazis.
That's kind of how you're comparing this, though. Like, you're like, okay, well, these people are in high support of mass genocide.
Have you noticed?
Like what we're trying to say is, you're putting a very, very hefty title on these people. Because of what? On what grounds? You know, I feel like you should have several instances of these people directly stating exact things that Israel has done. Like, you should come prepared to something like this with long-form content of Charlie Kirk and Andrew Tate saying something that Israel did that you would consider as mass genocide as correct. Like, you should be prepared with something like that. Because basically what I'm over here saying is, on what basis?
Okay, do you know how far back?
And you're like, watch the Cambridge debate. And I'm like, what? Like, I've seen a lot of that. What in there is what I'm asking. You can talk, I'm listening. I'm gonna grab it.
One of the students has a very good take on the Israel situation, and Charlie does not.
So a student who had 10 days, you know, potentially 80 hours to, or if not more, to prepare a debate, had really good points, and Charlie, who was unprepared, did not have good points. This is what you're telling me?
DJ, do you know how far back Israel being, like, a terrible government goes?
I told you I'm uneducated.
Okay, well, you're about to get educated.
I don't...
You can look up.
Okay. Before you do this, before you did this.
Hold on.
Will this result in me believing that Charlie Kirk supported mass genocide by looking up the Israeli war crimes Wikipedia page? Am I gonna read that? I'm not. This is not semantics. I'm saying how does what we're saying is, you're trying to put a title on this man that carries hefty implications.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm saying I don't think Charlie Kirk supported mass genocide. And you're like, no, he 100% definitely did, and you suck his toes. And I'm trying to figure out where that comes from. So I will look this up. Okay. I will look this up. I will look this up. I will look this up if you can prove to me how this Wikipedia page is going to link to Charlie Kirk supporting mass genocide.
Okay.
Do you know when Israel was founded?
I'm never going to this education lecture. I love that. Israel was founded in 1948? Because
yes,
I have this one book, bro, that's like thousands and thousands of years old that you could read one day, that talks about...
That's not the same Israel. That's not the same Israel. That's not the same Israel. Don't.
Thank you, Matthew.
DJ, it's not the same. It's not the same.
That's what I'm saying, Cryptic. And I've talked about this before.
Okay, look. Here's what's going on. Here's what's going on. because you two are having a miscommunication on the basis of something that's rooted in the argument that you would have to come to a conclusion to if you want to have any agreement on this. Okay. I know what Joseph's trying to say, and I know what you're trying to say. Or I think I know what you're both trying to say. Okay, so CJ,
can you,
if you need
real
the
quick,
context,
can you give a quick paraphrase
let him-
/ summary of what both of us are trying to say? And we can just say yes or no.
CJ, you're trying to say that we're using Charlie Kirk as the example, because he is the example right now, being in support of a conservative political figure, or rather, more simply, a conservative political figure who supports Israel is not necessarily in support of the idea of genocide because they have not stated it out loud. Or, how do I put this? I'm sorry, I don't know how to word this well. You think that because somebody doesn't say they are in support of a concept, that means that they're not?
No.
Or you don't believe that somebody could support something even if they think they don't. Does that make sense? Like, if you support Israel, who is committing genocide, you don't believe that the person's in support of genocide in their mind, even though they support something that is doing genocide.
No, that is not what I'm trying to say.
You're just saying they never said it. They never said,
no,
I'm in support of
I'm trying to say.
Israel.
I'm trying to say.
What are you going?
I like some of this man's views. How does that make me sucking the toes of someone who supports genocide?
Okay, well, what Joseph is trying to say is that there are conservative political figures who support genocide vicariously by supporting Israel because Israel's committing genocide. Not because they believe in mass genocide, but because they're supporting the means by which it is happening. They're sending money to people who are committing genocide. Therefore, if you support the people who support people who commit genocide, then you're also vicariously in this line. That's sort of the position. Is that incorrect, Joseph?
That is not incorrect. I do agree with that statement. Thank you. Beautifully articulated.
Charlie Kirk would never ever, of course not, this is obviously, you don't have to keep saying this. Charlie Kirk would never say he's in support of genocide, nor would any public political figure ever say they're in support of genocide. Nobody says that. However, if you support a cause that causes genocide, whether or not you say you're in support of genocide doesn't matter to a lot of people. Because they're like, well, you're sending money to the people who are killing them, so maybe you should stop sending these people money. And so they fight against these political figures. So most people would say Charlie Kirk supports genocide because he supports Israel.
Okay, so chat said, okay, in other words, guilty by association.
Well, it's not just association, it's direct support.
You're funding.
It's saying I will send these people money. I will meet with their political leaders and I will actually fight for them. Not only am I not
Charlie Kirk do
not
that?
Neutral, I am supporting the side. I am supporting
where can
the
you
side.
show me that Charlie Kirk sent money to political leaders in Israel?
Would you like to come up here?
He didn't send money, but he was defending it and standing up for it, saying we needed to, and convincing young people that they needed to vote like that.
Okay, so in other words,
well, yeah, Charlie Kirk was asking young voters to vote Republican, which would be the side that sends money to
so he's saying, hey, we should vote Republican instead of Democrat, because if we vote Democrat, the country might get worse. That's what Charlie Kirk said, right? Therefore, he supports mass genocide, ? Like, you have to understand how far of a fucking jump that is, right? Please tell me you understand how far of a jump that is.
It depends. Wait.
Like-
No, wait. This is why Joseph was asking you to look at the records of
Yeah,
war crimes
okay,
by Israel. Because
so-
it's not that far of a jump. Once you know how many war crimes Israel's
You would
committed,
randomly chat
it's not
politics?
that far of a
Yes.
jump.
Yes, Cryptic. This is that guy. Yes,
Because
it
there's
is
a lot of
Cryptic.
evidence.
So
Which
chat said
Yeah.
chat said first, did Kirk directly send the money, or is that an assumption? And you guys covered that, and so they said
He took
so.
money
In other
from
words, guilty by association. So now Republican supports genocide because of the actions of a few Republicans. Again, guilty by association.
Wait. You need
Thank
to
you,
realize that
Cryptic.
all the Republicans
This shit is
know
fucking
that
nuts, dude. This
the
is so dumb.
The position of the left is that this is a genocide. They know that. They know that a lot of people think that it's a genocide. They're not ignorant of that. So there's no ignorance to this. It's all, do they actually think it's a genocide or not? Which that's kind of the whole political argument, right? Is this actually a genocide? And so then that's why you go look at the Wikipedia page, you go look at the UN page, you look at what people are saying, what the evidence says.
Okay, but how? I'm saying, please put it into words that my dumb brain apparently can comprehend. How does Charlie Kirk saying please vote Republican mean he supports mass
because
genocide?
Charlie Kirk's not ignorant. Because Charlie Kirk is very intelligent. Charlie Kirk knows the UN definition.
So what do you? Okay, what do you want him to say? How about that? What do you want him to say? If he says vote Democrat, then that is the only way he can not support mass genocide. Like this is what I'm trying to get at, right?
No. All you need to get at is you both need, like, and I'm not saying I know Charlie Kirk's exact position on it, because I don't. But I'm saying if you're going to debate this, you need to know what Charlie Kirk actually said, and so does Joseph. And you need to both know exactly what he said about the Israel.
This is what I'm saying. I'm not the one who's trying to debate this. Joseph is. And I'm just saying, please prove to me that he supported mass genocide.
I'm saying I understand Joseph's logical line of reasoning in terms of saying how a person could be construed as supporting a genocidal movement, essentially. I don't care if you use the word guilty by association.
They're just going to yell at me if I say this.
Knowingly or
can I post a link of exactly what Kirk said? I have it pulled up. Yes, post that link. Post the link. You may. And I'll look at it and we'll see if we're going to show it to him or
support
not.
the people that kill people. Bro, that does not look good. And I'm not saying that's what Charlie Kirk said. I'm just saying I understand Joseph's argument. And I'm trying to get you to understand
How can people talk ill of others after they're already dead?
Exactly. For a long time with the Israel
That's what I'm trying
conflict.
to say, dude.
I'm trying to inform you on how the arguments are construed.
Come here.
Thank you.
It's not that far of a leap. It's not that far of a leap to say, I support a country that kills a bunch of people, and then people say, why would you do that? It's not that hard to understand.
Okay, can I read a link that was sent in chat? The title is, what did Charlie Kirk say on the genocide of Palestinians by Israel? Can I read this?
When is it dated?
September 24th, 2025.
There we go.
And it's got let's see, where is it? It's got a few sources, right? From just long form YouTubes, right? Okay, summary of the results. Based on the available analysis, Charlie Kirk never made explicit public... What the fuck? No. Based on the available analysis, Charlie Kirk never made explicit public statements calling Israel's actions in Gaza genocide. In fact, he actively opposed this characterization. Kirk's position on the Israeli-Palestinian conflict was complex and evolved over time, reflecting broader tensions with conservative circles.
Nice.
Kirk's documented public stance was strongly pro-Israel. He argued that Israel has the right to exist and defend itself, and that Hamas deliberately targets civilians and hides behind children. Most significantly, Kirk explicitly rejected genocide accusations against Israel, stating if Israel wanted genocide, they'd drop a nuke. He also promoted the controversial position that Palestine doesn't exist, confronting what he called the myth of Palestinian nationalism. However, Kirk's private views appeared more nuanced. He dismissed starvation in Gaza and cast doubt on Palestinian identity, suggesting their ethnicity was fictitious and their true homeland was Jordan. Despite this public pro-Israel stance, Kirk privately expressed animosity toward Israeli leadership, reportedly saying he hates Netanyahu. The analysis revealed that Kirk was under significant pressure from multiple directions. His conservative base was pushing him to oppose the U.S.-Israel relationship, while major donors like Bill Ackman allegedly threatened him over his Israel views. Kirk reportedly turned down an offer to go to Israel for re-education camp, suggesting resistance to pro-Israel pressure campaigns. Kirk provided platforms for Israel's critics, including Tucker Carlson, who faulted Israel advocates for their loyalty to Israel over the U.S. Kirk reportedly encouraged Carlson to give his speech. According to Candace Owens, Kirk was becoming more and more critical of Israel over time. That is the summary of the results. There's also missing context with alternative viewpoints and potential misinformation bias in the original statement. But yeah, so to me, this looks like he was, you know...
Well, it's nuanced. You'd have to go through every point individually and look at when it was said, why it was said, and
exactly.
Like, if you guys actually want to get to the bottom of what Charlie Kirk supported, then you're going to have to do some searching.
Yes.
Because...
Thank you.
Note that note where he said...
This is my point.
Didn't exist. That it's just a myth of nationalism.
Yeah, okay, like, so you could take that point. You could go find out when he said it, and then you could investigate why he said it. You'd have to...
Yeah, this is my point, is this is a much deeper dive than he supports Trump, therefore he supports mass genocide. Like, that's what I'm trying to say, is you're jumping, like... I mean, you're going from U.S. to China here, bro. Like, this is not... You're not driving from Georgia to Florida with this comparison, right? It's not like, oh, yeah, well, supporting Trump and supporting mass genocide, I mean, they're basically the same thing. Well, they're next-door neighbors. No, dude, that's like the other side of the fucking universe, dude.
No, it's not that far, CJ. Because...
How?
Because the assumption in this line of arguing, this is, okay, first of all, we need to make this clear. This is a hypothetical line of arguing. We're not talking about any real person here. We're just talking about the idea.
Can I say, real quick, in this argument, I'm not supporting either side right now. I'm being totally neutral here. I just want to know how he supports mass genocide. That's all I'm trying to look for.
Okay.
You are not a neutral. You do not have a neutral stance. You aren't educated enough to have a truly neutral stance.
Okay. Thank you, Joseph, for insulting my intelligence, bro. Appreciate it.
I didn't insult your intelligence. I insulted your knowledge. There's a fucking difference. Okay?
Okay.
If you want to have a truly neutral stance, you have to have a good understanding of both sides.
Yes.
Currently, you've only been exposed to all the shit that is conservative. And so your basis of...
Bro, I've not been exposed to anything in Israel. I am totally neutral on it, bro. How about unbiased? What do you want me to say as I have zero knowledge?
CJ, CJ, if you are truly that uneducated about it, you're not allowed to say that the jumping from a conservative position to being in support of Israel to being in support of genocide is something that's incorrect. If you were educated, you would realize this has been a position for a long time. This has been around for years. This isn't, okay? This isn't that crazy. If you had been looking into this stuff for years, you would understand that this isn't that far of a jump, and this is an argument that's been made a lot by a lot of people on the left.
I'm trying to say why. I'm trying to say give me the...
Okay.
Give me the link. Make me understand.
Then go read the war crimes. Go read the war crimes. That's why he told you to go look at it, because that's where it starts. You start to... You
what I just read
what Israel
doesn't
has done over the years.
Okay, so what I just read doesn't show me how Charlie Kirk supports all of those war crimes, right? Like, it kind of shows me the opposite.
Okay, that's fine, but are you at least acknowledging that it isn't that far of a leap to say that the conservative position is in support of Israel? Therefore, if you are 100% in support
I
of that
don't know
position,
if it's
you are
in
also
support of Israel, bro. I'm trying to...
The Republican position is almost always in support of Israel. Almost always. Okay? The fact that it said that Charlie Kirk was like kind of nuanced in his views, like, surprised me. I'm like, okay, maybe there's more to the story. Because usually the conservatives are not. They are 100% let's go Israel. And that includes someone like
so in other words, if I consider myself conservative, I am a genocide supporter.
No,
but you may be.
Go look.
The problem, Joseph.
Okay, but Charlie Kirk is a genocide supporter because he is conservative. So how am... In this example, how am I not?
He's a genocide supporter. He's a genocide supporter because he defended Israel on countless occasions.
Yeah.
He said that Palestine didn't exist. It's just a myth of Palestinian nationalism. Do you understand how, like, insane of a statement that is?
Bro, I want you to know that is in the second of 5 paragraphs that I read. You heard that and you were like, all right, I'm sticking with that, and you tuned everything else out? Like, it gave the context behind it.
Everything else out. What was the context behind it? Go read it again.
Oh my god. Chat, help me.
If you want to discuss it, we can discuss it with what we both know, and we both looked at that thing, right?
Yeah, because look, I feel like I'm the one coming into this from the totally neutral standpoint, because I don't support Israel or Palestine, and I know that, and I know that I don't support either. But I also have, like, I'm not insulting you, CJ, but CJ, I've been listening to these conversations for years. I've been paying attention, and I'm not, like, totally ignorant on the subject. Like, I have been listening to these debates and things on it. Dude, it's not, I'm just letting you know, like, I just want you to know, like, because you keep saying it, and I want to keep saying it, it's not that far of a leap to say that the conservative position can be construed as supporting the acts of genocide through Israel. This is not new. This is not crazy. This is something that's been discussed for a long time.
So I said, if I'm conservative, therefore I am with the side of genocide, right?
No, but you're going
and you guys said no.
Are you to the people who accuse you? If somebody accuses you of such, CJ, you have to be educated enough to tell them why not. And say, no, I am conservative. I don't support Israel, and here's why. But if you just say, I don't know, they're not happy with that, because you're just saying, oh, I don't know, maybe they do kill people. I don't know anything about that. It doesn't make anyone happy of people's ignorance of something that is resulting in the deaths of thousands of people, in which you might be sending money to that party through your taxes, or whoever you vote for, whoever you want to be in office. People aren't going to be happy when you just say, well, I didn't know they were helping kill people. That's the issue. And what this whole thing is about becoming more educated on it and to looking into these things.
Okay, cool.
And to getting a more nuanced view.
So, thank you.
You do have knowledge.
So chat said something, and I'm gonna kind of get. So you guys are saying I am guilty until I can prove myself innocent.
That is not what we're... CJ.
If someone accuses me of being in support of Israel and mass genocide, I have to give evidence about how I'm not? No, you should have to give evidence about how I am. If you are going to accuse someone of being in support of mass genocide, you should be able to give me undeniable evidence that that person is in support of mass genocide.
CJ, you've said the same thing 20 different times.
Exactly. Why are you not understanding me?
You haven't listened. You haven't listened to anything.
I think it simply comes down to if you want like an evidential thing, for the left-leaning position, they're going to say like, well, you voted for Trump, so therefore you are conservative. Therefore, you support the conservative position.
The accusee doesn't need to defend themselves. The accuser needs to prove it.
Don't vote if you don't know what you're voting for. Is part of it, right?
The accusee doesn't need to defend themselves. The accuser needs to prove it. I said, how am I suckling the toes of someone who supports mass genocide?
Because you've idolized someone who defended Israel.
When did I idolize anyone who defends Israel?
Charlie Kirk.
When did I idolize him? Give me one example.
It doesn't have to be idolizing. Okay, it doesn't have to be idolization. All it has to be is, would you tell somebody?
No, it does have to be idolization. Now I need evidence of how I have idolized him. I need to see evidence about. This is what I'm saying, bro. Joseph pulls up the most extreme fucking versions of whatever he can say. Possible.
Semantic, whatever. Idolization, let's throw the word idolization out. You are in support of Charlie Kirk heavily as of late. You have texted multiple things to the chat saying, like, I really like what Charlie Kirk says on this. Please watch this video on what Charlie Kirk says on this. Actually, most of my views right now are based on Charlie Kirk right now, guys. Like, you have said these things in chat.
I did not say that last one nearly at all. Like, I don't think I said that last one at all. And yeah, I sent a video of when he was I sent a video of Charlie Kirk saying, here's questions that you and your significant other should ask each other before you get married. So therefore I'm supporting genocide, guys. I'm like, hey guys, this guy told me a couple questions that me and my significant other should ask each other before I get married. I think these are really eye-opening questions to ask your significant other before getting married. Okay, I did do that. Now please show me where that links me to being a genocide supporter.
Okay, you said you're the only one who has strong views about things to Joseph when we said we should have a discussion. Then you said, I'm only strong on my Charlie Kirk beliefs as of the moment, LOL. That is what you said.
The current things that I do believe about Charlie Kirk, sure. The things that I have watched, I'm not saying every single view he's ever had I'm extremely strong and educated about. That is not what I said at all. I said I am extremely strong on the viewpoints that I've seen of his that I agree with.
But you would not deny that you support generally what Charlie Kirk says and are in support of Charlie Kirk.
In what I've seen, sure. Bro, I've watched like a few hours of his content. Bro, this guy did this shit for 24/7 fucking for 13 years. For 13 years he did this 24/7 and I've seen like 4 hours of his content. Of those 4 hours, sure, I agreed with it.
Yeah.
Where does that make me a genocide supporter? What? Jesus Christ, dude, you're gonna make me fucking. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just because you like what someone says doesn't mean you glaze them. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. I do not glaze this man at all.
You were a glazer, bro. Oh my god, go back to the group chat. Scroll up.
Bro, you can say I glaze Andrew Tate all day, because I'll glaze that motherfucker like there's no tomorrow, all right? I think he's hilarious.
You don't have an Andrew Tate shirt, bro.
Bro, my grandmother bought me that. You think I fucking was like, oh, I need this?
Okay.
Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Okay. Never
my
mind.
grandmother
Forgive me.
went, hey, I should get...
I thought you bought that. I thought you wanted that.
Dude, my grandmother bought me that.
Even though...
I was like, sure, I'll wear it.
Only because of the things that you've been saying about Charlie Kirk lately, though. You thought you would like it. And you do like it. You do like it.
Yeah, I like the shirt because it's a cool shirt.
Because you do like Charlie Kirk. Let's not. You like Charlie Kirk. Let's not just pretend that you don't like Charlie Kirk.
I think he's a good guy.
Okay, that's fine. You just it's just a matter of
cool.
My problem.
Okay,
I think you're. Okay,
thank you.
Let's
that is
rewind.
fine.
Let's rewind.
Okay, hold on. I like Charlie Kirk. I think he's a good guy.
Yeah.
How does that make me a supporter of mass genocide? How?
Okay. Okay.
Link it, please.
Okay.
Go look at General.
Okay. First of all, I think you're both right, and both. Okay. Of course, all of us are all right in some ways and all wrong in some ways. That's just a given in any conversation. Period. We are all getting something right and something wrong. That's every conversation in existence. However, there are definitely some giant communication errors.
I'm sorry that I'm not reading every single one of these messages, chat. I
don't think anybody is saying
this is just
that you're
a cyclical argument
supporter
at this
in
point.
of your own person, CJ. Nobody is saying that pretty much any of these people are definitively genocide supporters in of their own personhood. In like, oh, I believe in genocide. I don't think anyone is made
That is exactly what Joseph came in here
and
and said. That is exactly his exact words.
Motherfucker, that is not what I said.
You said you suck the toes of people who support genocide.
You glaze people.
You said I quote, you suck the toes of people who support genocide.
Yes. Does that make you supporting genocide? No, it doesn't.
So I think the core of the argument...
I'm saying, give me evidence that he supported genocide. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Go look at General. Open the Wikipedia.
Okay, but the link has to be made. Like we said, we have to make it established that the point here is that no one's going to go out and say I'm in support of genocide. However, if they say that they're in support of Israel heavily in their acts, then this is vicariously an image of someone who supports.
Bro, to me, that's an out of context clip, bro. Like, that's all I can see it as at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, saying he is in support of Israel. You have not given me his full view on Israel.
Dude.
If you say, if I say, Joseph, are you in support of Israel? And you say,
no.
For example, you say, yes, and then you pause for half a second, and then you go on this huge rant about how they are their own country, but I disagree with everything they're doing. And I take that clip where I say, are you in support? And you say yes, and I stop it there and then post it everywhere online. You know what I'm saying? Like, how does that mean he supports genocide?
When you sit there and you say Israel has the right to defend itself.
So, okay, so this is a good point from chat, right? This is a good point from chat, right? If I lived in Germany during World War II and said I live in a great country, does that make me a supporter of genocide.
Most people who lived under the Third Reich and didn't do anything proceeded to not do anything. They just tried to.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right, Joseph.
And not associate themselves with anything that was done.
You're right.
It made them complicit, not guilty.
Well, first off, a lot of them were ignorant to the concentration camps. A lot of them thought that Jews were getting sent out of the country. They didn't know that they were getting, committed genocide against.
They didn't say anything when all the Jews were legally.
The silence is so loud. So, okay, so again, I ask, what do you want me to do about it? As I am in this example, this example, a German citizen in World War II. And I see all these Jews that have to wear armbands, and I'm told that they're all being deported. What do you want me to do about it? Do you want me to go and be like, hey, you shouldn't be doing that? Like I'm supposed to stand up to the guys with rifles and tell them what they can and can't do?
Well, don't sit there and be like, yeah, maybe I do, Ice. I could do that. Maybe I could be a member of the Gestapo.
When did they do that? That's what I'm saying. You're like, well, don't sit there and be like, yeah, you know what, I could support them. Dude, if they don't support the racism that is, they saw it as racism, you know what I'm saying? If they don't support that, they're supposed to. You're saying either they support it or they go up and shout that they don't. Sitting inside your house and being quiet about it is like...
Hold on. Are you saying the only racist people in the world are the KKK? Because they go outside and they say...
What?
Like racist
When did I say
that? Is that the only... I'm saying... What I'm saying is you can support something. And
okay, I think the KKK were bad people. I think the KKK were bad people.
Hold on, what?
I think the KKK were bad people. Should I therefore go to a Klan rally and tell them how bad of people they are? Probably not. These people are pretty fucking radical.
That's fair.
I probably
should just dumb this argument down to like, okay, DJ's allowed to support Charlie Kirk if he wants. Joseph would like him to look into the Israeli and Palestinian conflict so that he can make and after the evidence has been reviewed, then we can have a position on these things.
Thank you, man.
I'm saying, how does
Is that not what it dumbs down to? Because then you could say, CJ, I support Charlie Kirk. Yes, I do not support his views on Israel. Like, simply, all it would have to come down to to satisfy.
All I want it to come down to is Joseph not to say that I suck the toes of people who support genocide, because I said a couple of times that I like some of Charlie Kirk's views. Like, coming in here and saying you suck the toes of people who commit you know what I'm saying? Him saying that I suck the toes of people like that, like, I'm saying it's pretty insane.
Is a bit harsh.
It's like, come on, dude.
However, it depends.
I did not want to have this discussion on a stream.
It depends.
Well, we would have had this. We would have had this discussion either way. Like,
yes.
Which it depends on the light in which it's read. I could read that both as being very harsh, depending on the context of it. I think it should have been worded differently.
Yeah. Also in chat, he said.
However, I also don't want to pretend like you haven't been like you're making it seem like you're only like kind of into Charlie Kirk, but you have been talking about him a lot since he got killed, like a lot. Like,
I don't know about a lot,
dude.
In the first week, sure.
Every day.
It's been like a month, dude. It's been like a month. And for the first like week and a half, I was like, I said something. Yeah.
You were, no,
but
you
okay,
were
so then
very
you know,
upset about it.
first off, chat says, how about we never talk about it again because he's dead? What even is this? Someone else in chat said, I've never heard you once say you support his views on Israel. Where are they getting that you support his views on Israel? And that's what I'm saying, is when did I ever say any of that?
No. You don't. You don't, because you don't have a position on it at all.
Exactly.
But
I'm saying, can we not come in here saying that I suck the toes of people who support genocide?
It should have been worded differently. But let's say, Joseph, this is what you should have said. This is what would have made more sense, and this is the whole point of the conversation. Joseph should have said, CJ, did you know that Charlie Kirk was a supporter of Israel? Right? That would be a better way of saying it, Joseph. It just says, are you aware that Charlie Kirk was a supporter of Israel? Right? That would that'd be a very neutral way of approaching it. And you would say no, or what? What would you have said?
I would say I've heard that he has said things like that. I have heard that he has said things like that.
Yes. Okay. Then the conversation would take place. Because
I've not done much research into it, but I've heard through the grapevine, not from him directly, that
he supports Israel. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Then we would get to the point of the conversation we're at now. The wording of it is harsh, Joseph, and I wouldn't because he's obviously going to take it very personally when you word it in that way.
Yeah.
Even though I believe the point of what you were trying to say is, hey, Charlie Kirk supports Israel. Did you know that? And if you didn't, can we talk about Israel? Because you know, I think you should be educated on this.
Yeah.
Right.
Which
I think that's the point of the conversation.
Yeah. You came in here to just mention something that has happened recently, and I was totally okay with that. Where I wanted to turn this into a debate/argument is when you said that I suck the toes of people who support genocide. And I said, give me the name of one person. And you sent me two names, which we didn't even really talk about the second one. I mean, the second one was Andrew Tate, and you said, he supports Donald Trump, therefore he supports genocide. Which is basically the same argument that we're having, right? It's like...
Yes, which... Literally, if you wanted to actually get to any point of agreement on this position, it would literally just take some extended time of both of you researching into the history of Israel, and you'd have to agree on the facts is another part of it, which is hard for political conversation nowadays because people don't even agree on what the facts are, right?
Yeah, because the media has thrown everything around as much as possible.
Yeah. But
I'm on the side of the media is our worst enemy.
Okay, then...
Period. Okay, whether right-leaning or left-leaning. I think the media is our worst enemy. That's the side that I'm on politically. Is that social media is a trap.
But it's not just the media, is it, though? It's politics in general. You wouldn't just say the media. You would say the political figures. You would say... No?
I don't know. It's just I know that it is the media. I can't speak for anything else.
Yeah, it's just it does come off as like if you really it's hard to take a political conversation or anyone's political like statement.
Yeah, so chat said how does the history of Israel have anything to do with this? Because the topic is the fact that I don't support the actions of Israel, not the classifications of their actions, right? Whether or not...
Wait. The classifications of their actions? Okay, if...
That's what someone said in chat.
Okay.
Stop with the semantic bullshit.
Okay, but if you look at a
Did he say stop with the semantic... Okay, never mind.
Yes.
I thought you said something else. I realized what you said. Okay.
Into talking about this. I didn't want to. and then we talked about it.
You were
And
not
so
pressured
I-
into talking about this. You did not want to talk about it on stream, in particular. Let's get that.
Yeah. But why? Wait. See, you did ask him to name the person out loud. You said, "Go ahead, name the person."
Just because I was curious who I support.
Okay,
that
but that
supports
is pressuring.
genocide.
That is pressuring to say.
And he texted it to me.
That is not pressuring. To say, "Go ahead, say the name." That is social pressure.
If we were just in this chat and it wasn't on stream, he wouldn't have said anything, he would have just said it.
No, I would have just said it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying it's not that you didn't
But
want to
this
have this
whole-
argument; it's that you didn't want to have this argument on stream because you wanted to be up against just me
Yes.
and not my chat, who clearly is like, this is outrageous.
Not why. He's not doing it because of your chat. He's doing it because he's the one doing a public space where you're gaming.
And also when you have a bunch of goobers that are like backseat driving on your end, and they're seeing things that I'm not seeing, and I'm good on that.
Like okay, which
It ain't much of a discussion. It's you and chat versus me.
Which is a fair point. It's technically you and people who have similar views against Joseph. If this was
I didn't
a
know any of
conversation
these
between
had
you
similar
and
views.
Joseph-
That's the thing,
I
is
know.
like, yeah. So
doesn't
they're
matter.
pointing out things that I've
that you didn't
never.
know. They're helping you. They're helping you. They're giving you evidence and points that you didn't have before.
Okay.
So it is.
So,
a
but
little
here's
unfair.
my point, right? How am I in the wrong here if there's other people that agree with me?
No, we're just explaining
And they're
why
not
he didn't want
they're
to
not
do it
agreeing with me
for
on
the chat.
my points of views. They're agreeing with me that calling me a toe suckler of genocidal maniacs is kind of extreme. Like, that's kind of crazy.
Agreeing with you on, they are agreeing with you on some of your points of views. They're semantically attacking Joseph's argument in some ways. This is happening. And
I think
I'm not
we're
using
agreeing
attacking
that
in
Joseph has a
vicious
bad
way. I'm
argument.
just
I think that's what we're agreeing on.
Bro, I haven't really spoken an argument in like 30 minutes. You've just been on and on about the same points.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. You can agree that that's the whole point of an argument. You wouldn't be arguing against someone's position if you didn't think it was invalid or quote unquote bad. If you thought it was good, you just agree with them, and there wouldn't be an argument. But if someone shares your position or your outlook on the argument, of course they would agree with you.
What
I don't
position
understand what
have
you're
I
saying.
given? What position have I given other than I like some of Charlie Kirk's points of views? Other than that, what position have I given? I have not stated one point of view of Charlie Kirk's that I agree with.
No,
I've just said that I agree with some of them.
Yeah, you have stated some positions, such as it is an incredible leap to say that being in support of a conservative figure is being in support of genocide. That's a position you took. That is a position you took. And
I
then
think
your
that's
chat agreed.
How is that not? Like, okay, yeah,
Which
and
I think-
we're not gonna get into that again. That's cyclical.
Yes. Look at the
And,
Wikipedia.
and then I explained to you why that isn't that crazy. I'm not saying it's correct. I'm just saying it's not that crazy of a leap. I can diagram it for you.
Yeah, I have a question. I'm curious. Is this just like a friendly debate here
Yes.
that we're having?
Yes.
Yes, we all know each other. We all have a matching
We've all,
tattoo.
I've known, yeah, we all three of us have matching tattoos. Okay, so like,
No,
we're
I
chilling
just
here.
wanted to make sure if this is like friendly or not friendly. That's all.
Yeah, no, you're
I mean,
good.
we're
You're
all
good.
passionate about it in some way.
Sure.
I get upset and love both
That's a
these
good way,
people.
Joseph. That's a good way to point it out. I didn't think about it like that. I was gonna be like, yeah, I've known these guys for over 10 years. You're like, yeah, we have matching tattoos. I was like, you know what? Facts.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna just be honest. Like, I get frustrated with TJ sometimes because you say things like, I don't have a position, or I'm totally neutral, or I don't know anything about that, but yet you fight so hard for whatever it is you think is against whatever, like Joseph said. That isn't not having a position. That, arguing for anything is having a position.
Bro,
If
I'm
you're just
arguing
listening, saying,
for...
tell me about Israel. Tell me about, we'll read through this link you sent me, and I'll tell you why I think it's invalid, and or not, or I'll show you my link. Like, that's how you have a neutral talk about something. You actually have to.
So how have I done that?
The work.
Like, the position I took is that saying that I'm conservative means I'm a genocide supporter is a big leap. Like saying those two things is pretty far from each other.
No.
And that's the only position I've taken.
You need to understand that. Yeah. I was gonna say, in terms of that part of the argument, that you're getting freaked out
y'all
about.
are saying I'm a genocide supporter, more or less. So why would I not fight against that?
We are explicitly
I'm trying to explain it to you. There's a separation between what you're thinking of as a personal claim, they're saying I am a genocide supporter. There's that. And then there's also what I was trying to tell you earlier, which is a logical framework or a logical hypothetical of what a person can use to say that somebody who supports a conservative is in support of genocide through Israel. But that's not that's the difference between a personal assignment and a hypothetical situation that has been used as the framework for left versus right debate for years. But it's not you. I'm just trying to educate you on a position that has existed. It's not about you. It's about a position that has existed. I need you to understand that. It's not about you. It's about a position. Okay? It's not about a person. It's about a living idea, if that makes sense. A living idea. It's not a person. But it's what people on the left have been talking about for years.
Okay.
And if you just say, why are you voting right? Not voting right because you're supporting genocide. And then people say, I don't support genocide. But they're like, but you vote for the people that do. Right? And then people are feigning ignorance and saying, well, I don't know anything about that.
I'm like, well, show me how they support that. And you're like, I don't have to. You have to show me how they don't.
No. We're saying go look at the Wikipedia page.
Yeah, it's as simple as going to look at the evidence. It's that simple. Oh, let's go see what Israel's done in the past how many years to the Palestinian people. And then
so what do you want me to do instead?
And then you go,
so
no, that's what we want you to do.
No, hold on. No, listen. Okay. I go look at this Wikipedia page and I think, for example, right, my mind is extremely changed, right? I've had this whimsical where I'm like, oh my God, you're right. Donald Trump is the same thing as Hitler, they're the same person. Oh my God. So now hold on. So now I go vote for Kamala? Question mark? Like,
dude, I didn't vote for Kamala.
No. That's not the point.
Like, I'm saying, what is the alternative? What do you want me to do otherwise?
No, that's it, EJ. That's where the point ends. All it is, now I am educated on this topic. Now I know that I cannot support these positions in these scenarios that anybody says. Charlie Kirk, Donald Trump, anybody that is like, oh, let's go Israel. That's the point. That's it. It's whatever happens after that is up to you. Because only a cognitively dissonant person would vote for something they disagree with.
Dude, someone who uses Wikipedia should be put on a watch list.
That's why I don't vote at all. I don't vote at all because exactly like you're saying, oh, would I vote for Kamala? For me, I'm like, heck no. I'm not going to vote for Kamala for a bunch of other reasons. But I'm also not going to vote for Donald Trump for a bunch of other reasons, right?
So here's the way I see it. Right? I watched in real time Joe Biden destroy this country, right? His administration, whatever, destroy this country. I watched it happen in real time, right? I watched Donald Trump come into office the first time and make this country so much better than it was a little bit before.
He did.
I watched this economy thrive for a good amount of time. Actually, in fact, Donald Trump came into office in 2017, and 2017 to like 2019 were the best years of my life by far, right? Actually, I'd even say until about 2021, probably. Until, when was it when I like first went into college? Probably 2021, or maybe it was 2021, right? So 2017 until 2021. Actually, the same January that Joe Biden came into office was the same January that my life went out of bliss.
Fine.
Just looking at it. Okay. Just hold on. Let me say this. In real time, from 2017 to the end of 2020, I had the best time of my life. Hold on. I had the best time of my life, and Trump was president. Those two are probably totally separate from each other. Then Joe Biden came into office, and my life got worse and worse and worse, and the economy got worse and worse and worse, and then it started costing more for everything, and everything has more than doubled in price. And over the past 4 years, the past 2-3 years, the industry that I work in has gotten significantly harder to work in under Joe Biden, right? And then I see it's the same guy who was president when my life was at its peak, or someone that probably should never ever be president, you know? And I'm like, him or Joe Biden's vice president, right? So who do I vote for? The guy who was president when my life was peak, or the vice president of the person who was the worst president in my lifetime?
Okay, wait. Before we go any further, can I just say one thing?
You voted for Vermin Supreme.
Yes, sir, I did.
How is that a vote?
Okay. Because it's a middle finger to the system. Anyways.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. First of all, let me just say this. We're going into other territory, and you guys can discuss this as much and as long as you want, which is fine. However, we have totally gotten off of the original point.
I wanted to be off of that original discussion a long fucking time ago. It got solved with Matthew saying, Joseph, that was very harsh of you to say coming into this chat.
Okay, I just want to make it clear that the context of the conversation you're going into now is not that anybody in this chat said that they wish you would vote differently, or like none of that was stated. Or
I'm saying, but because I voted for who I did and why means I support genocide? ?
No. The conclusion that we need to take away from this is that Joseph would like if you were more educated on the Israeli and Palestinian conflict.
Yes, Cryptic,
just looking through its history and what was going on. And that's basically what it comes down to.
I've talked to Joseph about this before, but I'm not going to use Wikipedia as my resource for anything.
Okay,
if I do put research into it.
Okay, that's fine, Joseph. He doesn't have to use Wikipedia. If these are events that are categorically logged throughout history in definitive terms, they won't. They can be found. You can go to the Wikipedia page and find the original sources.
I would trust some random YouTuber before I'd trust Wikipedia, like just straight up.
Which is fine. But the question for Joseph, I think, in the general situation is, if you were to go through those sets of evidence and see that they were confirmed war crimes and all these things, then would your position change? That's what Joseph is curious about. Or would you just say, whatever, I don't really care anyways, right? That's the whole problem for the left-leaning position, is why don't people care? Why don't people care? Right.
I'm just curious why I have to change my vote because of one thing versus
You don't.
99
You
million
can
other
say-
things.
You can say, oh, I vote Republican. However, I completely disagree with their views on Israel. Right? Like that's totally.
Can I,
fine.
Joseph? Can I?
Yes.
But Joseph, like I said, if he had worded his original statement differently, I think it would have been something like, "Hey, like, what do you know about the Israel-Palestinian conflict? Because Charlie Kirk supports it, and you seem to be in support of Charlie Kirk right now," or something along those lines.
I think he shouldn't have. What Chad has been saying for a while is he shouldn't have thrown Charlie Kirk's name out there when he had Andrew Tate. He had Andrew Tate, and we could have argued about that for 45 minutes or however long it was, instead of Charlie Kirk, who, like, why are we, dragging his name through this argument when he just died less than a month ago, bro? He was brutally murdered in front of thousands of people. Like, why are we dragging his name through this argument?
1,000 dead Palestinians.
Because he's the prime example of somebody you've been focused on. Because Charlie Kirk is the prime example of someone you've been focused on for the past month. That's why.
And that's
Bro, you can say Andrew Tate as well. I've been focused on him for fucking years.
Okay, but Charlie Kirk definitely holds the more pro-Palestine conflict than Andrew Tate.
Yes, Andrew Tate doesn't give a shit about it.
Doesn't give a shit about what?
My issue with a lot of Charlie
Hold on,
Kirk's...
Joseph, what did you say? I did not hear you. He doesn't give a shit about
Andrew
what?
Tate doesn't really give a shit about what's happening in the world. He just cares about his bottom line more than anything else. Because he's a businessman. That's how they roll.
So why are you saying that I suckle the toes of someone who supports genocide and saying that's Andrew Tate? And then you're just contradicting your own statement.
You know what?
What?
You know what? You're right. I said that wrong.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
No.
I don't even know if he supports Trump right now. I know he did back in fucking 2020.
Get elected.
I don't think Andrew Tate was part. I think
2024.
Trump. I think Tate was like in prison at that point, was he not?
No, he was out.
Yeah, he's out by then. My issue with a lot of Charlie Kirk shit is this demand for empathy. All of a sudden, right?
There's demand for empathy? What?
Uh-huh. He died so recently. Oh, there was a school shooting? Lol. Should I have the bulletproof?
When did I say there was a school shooting? LOL.
He's not saying that. He's saying that people don't care. He's saying nobody even knows that school shooting even happened.
Bro, I don't know about any school shootings that happen until the only reason I know Charlie Kirk died is because someone came in chat and said it. Like, I was streaming when it happened, and someone was like, "Hey, did you hear what happened?" And I was like, "No, what happened?" And they were like, "Look up Charlie Kirk." And I was like, "Who's that?" And then I looked it up, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I've seen this guy. Wait a second, he got shot? Oh, that's crazy." 20 minutes later, they come back in. They're like, "He's confirmed dead." I'm like, "Oh my god." That's the only reason I knew that happened.
Yeah, but that's not the...
If chat would come into dude, all I do is stream. If they would come into chat more often and be like, "Dude, look at this school shooting," then I'd look into that too. Like,
Chat, get him on it.
Like
I'm
what?
putting that responsibility. But no.
School shootings don't make the news. They occur every single day unless it's a body count of over 4 to 5. It rarely makes the news. That's the thing. Y'all worry more about what's happening in a different country more than shit about what's happening here. Yeah, that too.
Huh? Okay,
you're more concerned with Israel than.
Wait. Boom. Position,
I did not.
Right?
That is chat.
Yeah,
I don't think I took.
Bro just disassociated from the point.
That is chat. I'm saying, Joseph, you didn't mention a school shooting until an hour into this argument when, for the first hour it was Israel, 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 Palestine, Palestine. You know what I'm saying?
Dude.
Like, you came in here to talk about Israel. You have loved to talk to me about Israel for the past however long since I've started talking about Charlie Kirk. But you didn't bring up the fact that there were 9 school shootings since then. Like, you haven't brought any of that up to me. You have not.
Yes, I have.
When
you
and
know,
where?
every time where I was like, what of Ukraine? What of Palestine? What of Myanmar? What of the school shootings? What of the immigrants?
Bro, okay,
Where's the
you're
empathy
like,
for them?
you listed like
Thursday,
4 other
September
countries.
11th. Where is this level of empathy for Gaza for school shootings? And then talking about Charlie Kirk. There have been over 200 journalists killed in Gaza. What I'm just saying, he has said stuff in chat.
Okay, so yeah, but you glaze over the school shootings real quick, and then mention Gaza, Ukraine, journalists,
he said
like
school shooting and the same. I said, where's the level of empathy for Gaza for school shootings?
Yeah, and you mention all these other, you lump it in with everything else. Like, you're not. That's what they're trying to say.
He's saying there's all these different things that are happening, but people only care about Charlie Kirk. That's what
I'm saying that's the only thing I've heard about. Nobody's talking to me about any of this other stuff. But you guys love to talk to me about Charlie Kirk.
Gun reform. How do we do it, bro?
How do we do what?
Gun reform.
What do you want to do about gun reform?
Well, I think you shouldn't be mentally ill and have a gun. Yeah.
How are we going to control that?
I think that I'm sorry, I don't mean to intervene, but I think that it would depend on what your diagnosis is, because there's plenty of people that are mentally ill that can actually handle a gun just fine.
Yeah,
I'm not
I know.
saying it's across the board. Someone who may have depression may not be so severely depressed that they can't own a gun. Someone with anxiety may not be so far-fetched out there that they can't own a gun. You can still be responsible. Someone who may be like
Joseph and Matthew both.
I wouldn't put a gun in their hand.
Yeah, well, both of you guys know people that I know that I have introduced you to that are autistic. That, I'm not going to name any names or anything, but extremely great friends of mine that are autistic that can handle guns probably better than all 3 of us combined.
Yeah. But
so so what form of mentally ill are we talking about?
Like major depressive? I don't know, bipolar? Someone who's manic, someone with anger issues?
Okay, cool. So how are we going to control that? First thing. How do we control whether or not those people? Pretty difficult for me. It took a few days.
How much paperwork? Took a few days?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not.
Do you think it should take months?
That isn't. I think it should take at least a week.
Bro, they did a background check on me.
It's a lethal weapon.
They did a background check, saw that I have no priors, no criminal record, and they were like, sure. They looked into it legally, and they were like, there's no reason this man shouldn't have a gun. What should they do? Come to my house? See what's up? Give me a psychiatric evaluation? Like what are you saying?
Do you not think that's like too easy?
No. They did a full background check, bro. They went to the police. I had to I don't remember if they did or if I did, but someone went to the police department and did a full background check on my ass, right?
Actually, that's not a terrible idea. I've never even thought about that. I wouldn't be against people having some sort of psychological evaluation.
I would.
Before getting a gun.
Just sit down with a therapist and talk for a minute?
Or just one session, just to make sure you're not.
Session.
Because maybe you've never had a therapist. Maybe you've never.
Do you know how easy it is to be like, okay, I want to sit down with this person who will, so that I can get a gun and then fake it? People who are bipolar, for example, with murderous intent are gonna sit down. Dude, the most psychopathic people in the world are gonna sit down with a straight face and tell you how sane they are.
Yep.
Yes, that's true. However, there will be some people who can't.
There's an FBI database most gun shops have access to for full background checks. That is very true. Plus, if you have a permit, you get the gun the same day. That is too much. How long would that be? Yeah, exactly. So, like, how long are we waiting? It makes no sense. This is what the background check is for? Yeah, exactly. The background check will pull up if you have had these psychiatric evaluations before, right? Like, if something's come up before.
For example, if you have children and not a gun safe, that's a big problem, yes?
That sounds like negligence. That doesn't sound like they should come to your house. They should be like, do you have kids? Yes, I do. Okay, well, we have to come to your house and see your gun safe before we sell you this gun. Like, you want them to do that? My point is, meanwhile, the criminals on the street who are just getting guns with scratched off VINs are doing that shit lickety-split, bro. I could probably text a couple people that I know from my past life and get a gun here to my house within the next couple of hours that has been stolen or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I could do that. I could probably do that really easily if I tried. It's harder for me to go to a gun store and take the 3 days that I took to wait on my background check to come in.
Are you wondering why we have so many school shootings now? Because
no. That's why I'm asking, what do you want to do about gun reform? Because I think if I can get a stolen gun delivered to my house in the next 2 hours, but it takes me 3 days to buy one, why should it take me at least minimum a week to buy one? When okay, so let's say I go to the gun store tomorrow. And real quick, let me give this example. Let me give this example, please. I go to the gun store. Okay, go ahead. Whatever.
Thank you. Okay, you get that gun.
Yes, Rabbit.
You get the stolen
Exactly.
gun, right? If a police catches you, is that illegal?
Yeah, it's a felony. It's 5 to 10 years. Don't get caught.
Yeah. It's 5 to 10 years. That's what happens when you have unregistered firearms.
No, that is what happens when you have stolen firearms. You can have an unregistered firearm in the state of Georgia. You do not have to. I have an unregistered firearm that I have been pulled over with several times, and they've checked it, and it's not stolen, so they don't give a fuck. Like,
okay,
which, by the way, that was one where I was riding in the car on the way to buy some weed from this guy who was in the back seat, and he's like, hey, does anybody want a gun? And I was like, sure. And he fucking sold it to me. I checked up, because you can go on public databases and look up a gun serial number and see if it's stolen or not. And I did that, and sure enough, it wasn't, so I bought it from him. But that was like, dude, I had that gun in a couple hours. I went to the gun store. It took me days, right? It's on the negligence of the parents that guns can be stolen by their kid to commit that, though. Yeah, it's on the parent. Yeah, exactly. But
so should we charge the parent if their kid does a school shooting?
But what I'm saying is, I think a parent could be charged with negligence, sure. I mean, I don't know legally how we would work that out. But I think, sure, like, that is something we could entertain. However, this is what I'm trying to say, real quick.
Chicken or the egg question, basically. It's how far back do you want to go to stop the problem?
Yes, exactly. So here's what I'm asking. Do you know what a super bully is? They want to know in chat, but I want to bring this up real quick before we start. If not, please learn what it is before speaking of school shootings and gun reform. Okay, we'll look that up in a minute. So, what I want to talk about real quick is let's say I go tomorrow to apply for a handgun, right? I have no criminal record, etc., etc. And, what's it called? They're like, all right, well, it's going to take minimum 3 to 5 days before we can get your background check, you know, because handguns take longer than like ARs, for example, because handguns are more concealable. They have to go through a more rigorous background check, etc. That night I come home and get robbed, right, by a criminal who got the gun an hour ago. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like Matthew said, what came first, the chicken or the egg, right? It's like, how far back do we want to go to solve this gun problem? Because what I'm saying is school shootings are a tragedy, but they are a fraction of the issue that is happening. When you say gun reform, I immediately think of the massive violence that happens across the country every day.
That violence is done with guns, though.
A lot of it is, not all of it, but
Well,
yes,
yeah,
a vast majority, sure.
It's like an all or nothing.
But yes, so these kids also, normally you're like, okay, so the kid got the gun from its parents. Well, that kid stole the weapon. So what I'm saying is a lot of these crimes, the vast majority of these crimes are committed with stolen weapons from people who got them legally. So I don't think we need to make it harder to get a gun legally. I think we need to make it harder to steal one or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like where is the problem and how do we solve it?
I think it's a mental illness problem, personally.
I agree with you. Almost like you should provide
okay.
social services.
If the parent took the precaution in the first place, it wouldn't have happened. Rabbit, I think they need to get educated before speaking on an issue that they're incoherent about. Schools were terrified of students in gangs, so they brought upon zero tolerance policy nationwide. This made bullying victims get punished for being targets. Schools no longer become a safe zone. Outside of schools became a war zone for victims. The result of this was, since adults wouldn't help the children, the kids took care of it themselves. This is when school shootings became commonplace. Yeah, I think he's talking about the fact that like if someone is bullying me, I'm not allowed to strike out against them because now I'm in trouble.
Nope. Yep.
So instead, I'm just going to bring a gun to school and show him who's boss. Because I'm a fucking 13-year-old who doesn't know any better, really. Who really doesn't grasp the full consequences of taking a human life at that age.
Yeah, if they didn't get rid of being able to just fight it out, it probably wouldn't be like this, really.
Yeah.
Just throw some fists.
Back in the day, it was take it outside and school shootings didn't exist.
Meet me at the bike rack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you guys think that's the only reason? Do you think this is a multivalent sort of?
No, it's definitely a multifaceted fucking solution. Not solution, a multifaceted thing. I'm just saying how do we feel about gun reform? I don't think we should make it harder to legally acquire a gun just because people are stealing them so much.
I think it's an all or nothing issue if you're going to go on the gun control route. You either got to go total gun control or like what we have now. I feel like that's your only option.
I don't know if that's working too well.
Because limited gun control isn't going to work because people are still going to get their hands on
like
guns.
In the UK, the UK has more stabbings than the US has shootings.
Like, I'm going to be honest, Joseph, I don't think gun control reform will work because people are going to resist it way too much, especially in America. And there's also so many guns. There's there's millions upon millions of guns.
If they're getting bullied in the first place, that's on the failed school system.
I'm gonna just be honest. Like,
the fear of a gang member in a school becoming the alpha punished everyone. This only accounts for student-based school shootings. Does not account for deranged individuals.
Generally speaking, However, I do think mental health.
Like, well, we can go on the argument of total gun reform where no one's allowed to own a gun, right? Criminals are still going to own guns, by the way. Like, in the UK, criminals still own guns. Like, it still happens, right? But like I said, there are more stabbings in the UK than there are shootings in the US, and at least documented, right? And then Joseph said more people survive stabbings. Okay.
That's true.
Like,
that's true. It's fair.
So
that's a valid.
Okay, so at that point, I say we look up what is the death rate, how many people have died from stabbings in the UK in the past year, and how many people have died from shootings in the US from the past year. And I think the numbers are going to be pretty similar, and it's crazy because then you have to look at the population, right? I'm pretty sure the UK has a much smaller population than we do, considering they're like the size of, you know, the Appalachian Mountains versus the whole fucking country that we have.
There was 262 homicides. Hold on, let me just look into this for him. 262. Yeah, so in the UK...
Someone said stabbings are far more lethal than shootings. They're much harder to treat. Total gun reform, how will you get them? Total gun reform takes 50 to 60 years of work. What fixes tomorrow? I don't think anything fixes tomorrow. I think we can all agree on that. Then it will just switch over to something else lethal. So why not have something to protect yourself? Exactly. You know, like, that's what I'm saying, is gun reform doesn't work because you're taking the rights to protection away from people. The criminals are still going to have them.
Hold on.
If they go around,
what do you think I mean by that?
I think you mean making it harder for people to get guns, and I say why? Why do we make it harder? Because that just makes it easier for criminals, right? We've had people in trucks run into protesters. Yeah, exactly. No, he said we've had people in trucks run into protesters. Like, so we have to take away trucks if we're taking away violent weapons, right? More people have died in the U.S. than in the U.K. I've had this debate quite often, but ever since the U.K. tried to ban guns, murder rates have never decreased. Okay, exactly. People will find a way no matter what because it's the person, not the guns. The issue isn't the tool, it's why people have resorted to killing. It's a societal issue. Why have the value of life diminished so much? So, I also want to say that, you know, when we talk about gun reform, which, you know, you immediately say, you know, how difficult was it for me to get a gun? How many shootings happen where we are, where I am, right?
Not many.
Yeah, there's probably been like 1 or 2 in the past like year, right? In the past like 6 months, there's probably been a couple, right? Like you could probably count on one hand how many there have been in the past 6 months to a year. And it's, I mean, it's because everyone around here has fucking guns. If you shoot someone, you're probably going to get shot. You know what I'm saying? You run up in someone's house, they're probably going to have a gun. Versus, there are some other places where people, you know, think it's wrong to own a gun. Oh my God, you know, guns kill people. Why would I ever want one? And then someone who doesn't give a fuck about that just runs up in your house and kills you, you know, and takes all your shit in front of your kids and wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's, and they do pick, criminals are really smart, you know, they pick out their targets pretty well. When they see a redneck going home, they don't case his house as much as, you know, the suburban mom, you know what I'm saying? The suburban single mom. Like, so yes, what do you mean by gun reform? What is your idea of reforming from guns, from gun violence?
I think people should have to do some kind of test to make sure they're not clinically insane.
Okay. Such as?
I know statistically speaking, most of the US, once some gun laws changed, it's like 80% back in 2016.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. I was reading chat. They said most violent deaths occur in a time of economic struggle. Every metric backs this.
Yes, recession and poverty are the biggest causes. Well, not poverty, wealth disparity.
Yeah.
Are the biggest causes of violence.
Yeah. So.
But.
Okay, so.
But back in 2016, I think this is in high school.
And then chat said it's called a background check, is what you're talking about. Yes, we should have a background check on people before they get weapons.
Well, not just like a legal background check, but like a psyche valve or something.
Okay, so how long should this take to get back?
On. Let me finish.
Okay.
Back in 2016, about 80% of Americans wanted some gun laws changed. But the issue was the NRA lobbies, and they like things to stay the same way they are. And so when you start talking about gun laws, that's one of the big issues, is there is a lobby with invested interest in keeping them the way they are.
Okay.
And have prevented things from changing for decades.
Yeah, because, sure, they make more money when they can sell more guns.
Yes.
Because people won't go get a gun if they have to do the psyche not because they're, you know, out of that state of mind. Not because they can't. It's because why would I go do a whole psyche eval just to get one gun? Every time I want a new gun, I have to go do a whole new psych evaluation? Yeah, no, I'm going to buy less guns. So the NRA is going to make less money. So...
Well, nobody said you'd have to do a psych eval every time. No one said that.
Well, okay, so what about when I pass it this time and then I go through something traumatic and now next year I go to buy a gun, but I've gone through that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I'm saying, right?
Well, yeah, then you'd probably get away with it. I mean, just because you went through something traumatic doesn't mean...
In order to drive a car, you have to take a test, right? And you have to have a license.
Yeah.
Right? And your license shows that you, in fact, have done the training. You are capable of driving the car.
Okay. So you're saying everyone should get a gun license, and it should be a psych eval should be included in that gun license, and then you renew it every 10 years or so.
Well, just like you know how to handle a weapon safely, you know how to store it, you know how to use it properly.
Yeah.
A little license.
Okay.
You renew it every 5 years or something like that?
Yeah, every 5 years, every 10 years, whatever. And part of that is a psych eval.
At some point, I hope so.
Okay, cool. So, now that I understand what your goal would be, my question is, how does that stop the criminals? Like I said, the guy in my brain that I could probably text right now who could get me a stolen gun in not very long, like, how does that stop him, right?
Okay. There are people on the road who drive without a license.
Correct.
Right? What happens when they get into an accident? Or they get pulled over?
They're fucked.
Yes. And that's what we should do to people who have guns without a gun license. Just fuck them over. Confiscate the guns. Don't put fines on them. Make them do community service. It's better than fines.
I mean...
If the punishment for a crime is only a fine, it's only meant for the lower class.
Yeah. Well, I get that.
As the great Final Fantasy.
Monk said, "Yo, Monk, what's up, dog?" Said, "Interesting conversation taking place here." Yeah. We've been on some weird ass conversations for the past like almost 2 hours. It feels like. Probably not that long. Basically, it's okay for a mentally deranged person can have a car, which could be far more dangerous, but you have to go through all of that for a gun. How often does someone without a license get pulled over? How will you know they have a gun before it's used? Yeah, so that exactly. How do you know someone has the gun illegally before it's used? A lot of criminals get pulled over all the time, but they have their license, so the car doesn't get searched or anything. You know, they got pulled over for speeding. All right, well, here's your ticket. Have a nice day. But they've got a felony weapon in the car, and the cop never knew, right? So how are we going to know that they have this gun? Also, yeah, how many people without a license get pulled over? Because it's very rare, I will say. Most people who know they're driving without a license, the vast majority of them follow every law better than the people. When I was in substance abuse counseling, right? We literally talked about how literally when you have your license suspended or just don't ever have one, you will drive way better than someone who has one because you have to, you know, like literally someone in there was like, oh yeah, I didn't get my license until I was 36. They're like, I've driven every day since I was 15, but I didn't get my license until I was 36. And he was like, he had like just turned 40 or something like that. And it's like Jesus Christ, like this guy was driving for well over 20 years with no license. He's like, I definitely got in some, you know, in some trouble a few times, or like, you know, have the windows tinted really dark, and then, you know, when they get pulled over, he flips over to the passenger seat and the, you know, swap seats, whatever. Like, that shit happens all the time, bro. People drive without a license all the time. People also have stolen guns all the time. But not a lot of them get caught because it's criminal college, you know? I mean, it's don't commit a misdemeanor while you're committing a felony. You know, a lot of people just know that shit.
But do you think the way guns are handled currently is perfectly fine?
I don't think anything in the world is perfect. Nothing in this world is perfect, you know? Except for the natural beauty of a woman. Wink, wink. Anyways, not wink, wink. Just nudge, nudge, you know what I'm saying? But, anyways.
Okay.
No, nothing in this world is perfect, so I'm sure there's things we could do to change
so he's
things,
saying
but
no, don't dodge the question, bro. Just tell him no. I don't think the way that guns are handled is perfect.
Exactly. So how do we solve this?
Yes. And one of the issues with trying to solve that
real
is
quick,
dealing
sorry.
with the NRA
There's police
lobbying.
training for that. So when someone is doing something illegal and the speed limit is 55, they are most likely to do exactly 55, so they get stopped most often. I only found out about this recently. What do you mean? You can't stop someone if they're doing exactly the correct laws, right? Last time I took my Black Hawk helicopter to the grocery store, the cops didn't say anything. Police know about it. You just can't do random stops anymore. Is it working? Yes. Is it perfect? No. It's the people that use them, whether legally or illegally, that are the problem.
Yes, and mental illness is probably the biggest cause of it, right?
Yes.
So we should do
mental
something.
/ emotional illness doesn't have to be necessarily.
Yeah, thank you.
physical.
I would go with emotional illness even more than mental illness. Personally, that's what I would say. We could look into the stats on that.
I mean, well, I guess you could categorize most emotional illnesses mental illness at the end of the day, though, now that I'm thinking about it. So, it's really just mental illness, yeah.
I think an emotional person is more likely to act out than a mentally ill person, depending on how we're defining mentally ill, like Skits was saying earlier. You know, I mean, we really have to... We have to... if we're going to get into this, we should...
irrational, state,
Yeah, we should.
such as in a depressed or manic or
Yeah.
or unreasonably angry.
Yeah, I don't remember if we defined mentally ill, but we should go by that classification of that group of mentally ill people versus all of them, you know, because like I said, and I'm talking about two people in particular that I'm not going to say their names, but if I did, you would remember them very, very well. That can probably handle a gun better than either of us could. Well, at least one of them could handle a gun better than all three of us combined.
Hold on.
CJ.
What? Did I hear my name?
Do an impression.
Oh no! Oh my god! No, he can't handle no gun. God no! Oh, bet
now I know.
CJ. Yeah, no, not him. No, I'm talking about the good old Woodsy
Boy
boys.
Scouts?
Yeah,
Oh, the Woodsy boys? Yeah,
yeah, from Scouts. Yeah,
they're like.
those two guys. At least one of them, the younger one, 100% could handle a gun better than all three of us combined any day of the week.
Well, this has been an interesting thing to listen to, but I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you're good, Skits. Good night.
You go to bed.
I need to go to bed
It was
as
good
well.
talking to you.
Good night. You too, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
If they are mentally ill and can't get one legally, they'll just get it illegally. It's gonna happen either way.
It's
Jeffrey
gonna
Dahmer
happen
didn't fit
either
any
way,
criteria of
bro.
mental illness besides possible assumptions.
Okay.
Is
Yeah, I'm
mental
not sure,
illness
Joseph, I
not
will
like
say the
me?
gun control
That's how
argument
slippery of a
very
slope that
typical.
is.
I
Yeah.
think you're making some valid points about. I think the most valid thing that Joseph you brought up so far is the fact that a large percentage of Americans would like the gun laws to be shifted in some manner. We haven't specified
Yes.
what those are, and I don't think you have to. But the fact that these things are being lobbied out of American law, I think that is the most valid point you've made so far.
Yeah, I totally
but-
agree with the fact that yes, they should be changed in some manner, but I am not near smart enough to tell you how to get the guns away from the criminals without taking them away from the non-criminals.
But overall, it's just a really hard thing to achieve in a country that, has so many guns, basically. You can dumb it down. There's so many guns. So
Yeah.
how are you going to stop access when somebody wants it?
It's a crazy complex issue that is near impossible to find a simple fix. Yeah, exactly. There is no like simple fix to this.
There is no simple fix. Yeah.
Yeah, I do think the easiest fix, or not easiest, but the most simple fix, well, actually, it's not simple at all. It's so multivalent, but yeah, you're right. It is the mental illness, and that is something we could talk for hours and hours and hours about because it's not just related to gun control. But I ain't gonna do that. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
I agree with that.
I'm gonna go.
So
to
we can
sleep.
move on. Oh no, Matthew, don't go to sleep.
Bro's a working man. He's got to get up early.
I wasn't-
He's not on streamer time.
I wish I'd been more prepared for the earlier conversations. I would have loved to have drawn some diagrams. I think it would have made it way easier to
That would have been
understand.
fun.
I think we should go back to that original conversation in a private space with diagrams. Honestly.
I like this
I'm
more on
most
stream. This
interested
is
in that.
this is funnier on stream to me.
No. When you have people to give you views, bro,
Yeah, dude, it's better.
You have so
It's better.
Yeah,
Have
yeah.
you-
You need to
I will,
get some
I will ask you a
education.
question. Have you
You
gotten
need to
more
get some
viewers from this stream? Has this attracted people?
I will say that if we were to schedule this in a public space, I would go
I
way
would
more
say-
in depth on this than it needs to be.
What do you mean that it needs? No, you might actually research something in your life.
But I don't want to. That's what I'm saying. is I would have to actually research it.
That is so dumb, bro. You need to research what you believe.
Research, dude.
Learn.
Fuck research.
You need to learn. You need to start getting educated because I'm getting frustrated with you having positions you know nothing about. Personally.
Dude, someone in chat said
frustrated with you having opinions, but you can't back them up.
Chat said, you guys are giving me your views, so what's the difference in them giving me theirs?
What?
You guys are giving me your views, so what's the difference in them giving me theirs? I'm listening to everybody's views, and I happen to agree more with the people who are in chat.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is
if you want to talk about the Charlie Kirk Cambridge thing, then
yes.
I mean, this is more like it, where Joseph, you've studied more about this than a lot of us probably have. But there's more of us and only one of you. Like, that's kind of exactly how Charlie Kirk was, you know? It's Charlie Kirk had studied more, but there's more people at Cambridge. So, of course, out of the 15 people that debated him, a couple of them did really good.
But they're also like 20-year-olds, and he's like 30. We're pushing 30 now.
Anyways, I would love to rehab the initial topic.
Joseph, are you not pushing 30?
I am.
Exactly, brother. Exactly, brother. I'm sorry. I had to say that.
Anyways, bros, I'm gonna go sleep. And
I don't want you to, bro.
We should actually like diagram something some point. I know I keep saying it, but
Rabbit said I'm a 20-year-old LMAO.
It could make some of this so much more simple.
There's no way you're 20, Rabbit. No way.
Here's how it would go. And before I go, here's how one of those things would go if we had diagrams. Bro, we could literally set up a point of you say, and then set up the person's rebuttal, and then you have evidence for both points. And then once we come to a conclusion, we write the conclusion down, and that's it. There are no arguments after that, because somebody has to concede. Somebody has to say, okay, you get that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are correct, I am wrong about this part, right? And so then we don't do what we did 25. Earlier.
Yeah.
Where we have these,
we're all like the same age.
Things over and over and over again, where we keep going back to the same point because we come to a conclusion on that point. And then
Joseph just turned 25 and Matthew's about to be 25.
Which also, observation, me and Matthew both admitted to being wrong. We were willing to be wrong and turn back our statements. I could be wrong with my memory, but I don't think at any point
when did you admit to being wrong? Can I ask that?
I admitted to being wrong about the whole tape thing. I was like, you know what? That's my bad.
Okay, no, you're facts. You did on that part.
Yeah.
I came at this with and I don't know in the first place. So I don't know how I could have been wrong. If I didn't know what the fuck was, I didn't state a fact towards either side at any point. So that's all I'm saying.
And also, there's another side point, CJ. I want to make it very clear, as a person who has observed political arguments for years, you are not unbiased, like at all. You are definitely conservative leaning and like the conservative arguments. You are conservative at heart. You are not unbiased. You are conservative.
Okay, cool.
From what I can tell.
I was saying that fine. Instead of coming from a neutral standpoint, I came from an uneducated standpoint. How about that? Does that sound better?
An uneducated conservative standpoint.
Not even conservative, because I don't even know what the conservatives think about it. I don't even know. I didn't know that conservatives supported mass genocide. I didn't even know that existed.
I'm telling you you're conservative, okay? I know you don't know you're conservative, but you're conservative, okay?
Okay, someone said in chat, wait, Sorry, a debate shouldn't end in I was wrong. No one has to, you just want them to. Wait, what? They said, when did Viper say an accusation or statement that could be wrong? Again with these titles. Yeah, I have to be conservative because I'm nothing else, right? I can't.
Well, you are on the conservative side of these things. That's like, I don't
not
know
of Israel. If the conservative side is I support Israel, then I'm clearly not, because I don't know anything about Israel.
Okay.
So how am I a conservative? That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, you're conservative.
My point of view is I don't fucking know.
You're on the other things we've talked about, you're definitely taking a conservative position. You're taking a conservative position on gun control.
I don't know if that's is it conservative to say that I think we should make criminals have less guns without restricting the people who get them legally? Is that a conservative position?
Framing it like that is a conservative talking point.
Okay, in that case, I take a conservative position, sure. But like, saying these things, these are just what I believe. I'm not getting these beliefs from anybody. I'm not like.
Well, you are.
You're putting a title on my belief.
Community. You're getting them from your family and your community and where you've grown up.
That's
the culture you've grown up in. Yes, you are growing up in a conservative culture. Yes, you are indeed.
But how am I? Okay.
Believe it or not.
I want to know how I got that from my community when I'm just getting that from. I mean, okay, sure. Like I've seen guns acquired illegally. And I've seen them acquired legally, and I think it's harder to get one legally. So I think we should make that different. I think we should make it harder to get one illegally than it is to get it legally. I think we should figure out how to do that. But I've seen both of those things. I didn't see those in a conservative standpoint. I just saw both of them happen, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, one of these is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but like you're not. But it's clear that you're not in support of the traditional views of gun control that a person on the left would. That says we need to make it harder for citizens to acquire weapons that could result in things like shooting, like ARs or whatever.
I think that's weird that has to be conservative. That we should make it harder for criminals to get weapons.
Well, it is the conservative position. It's not like, are you construing this as conservative? It is the conservative position.
I didn't say that it's. I didn't say whether or not you are construing it that. I'm just saying it's weird that is how that is construed. I think that's weird that has to be conservative.
Conservatives are generally anti-government or anti-government insertion. They would like to.
So what do what is the liberal position on that? Someone in chat said, I don't think it matters how you brand him. If the parties got together and worked together in the first place, this wouldn't be so fucked. Making guns harder for criminals to get is not conservative. That's common sense. So not being left means you must be right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Because I'm not left, because I don't believe that guns should be taken away from everyone, period. That means that I have to be conservative.
Okay, no.
Because I'm not left, I must be right.
Okay. So, the thing with conservative talking points when it comes to guns is they have to essentially, like, justify less regulation as self-defense. Like, people need guns to defend themselves. Like, and so you will hear the talking point of like, oh, well, it's actually easier for someone illegal to acquire them. So why should we make it harder for someone to legally?
Can I say that it's harder to... people need guns to defend themselves against people with guns. But okay, what is your statement, Matthew?
I retract my statement. Actually, Jay, you are correct. You are not, and I'm not like, I'm just saying this because you are correct, but I don't think this is a good thing either. But I'm also not trying to offend you. Okay. You are just ignorant.
Oh my god.
You are just ignorant. You're not conservative. You're not liberal. You just don't know because you haven't looked into these things.
That's
However,
my point. That's my point.
But that's not cool. It's not cool that.
I don't care if my views are cool to you or not. I don't care if it's cool.
The problem is, listen, the problem is that you're so convicted in what you believe, yet you don't know what the heck you believe. That's the problem.
I know that we should make it harder for criminals to get guns without making it more difficult for people to get them legally. People, people need guns to defend themselves against people who have guns, right? If guns never existed, we wouldn't need them, right, to defend ourselves. But
Matthew, do you
I
need
think
to go to bed?
I have a gun mainly for self-defense. I don't carry it all the time, right? I just have one near my bed and I have one near my freaking in my car. But I also like to just shoot it. I also like to just go out in the woods and shoot some bottles. You know, that shit's fun. Like, I can't have one for pure entertainment?
Us?
Okay.
We must let Matthew go to bed.
Is the limit of knowledge only conservative and liberal?
CJ.
It's common sense that they are for personal protection. This is crazy. Go to bed, little bro. Calling someone ignorant will not win you an argument. All right, good night, Matthew.
Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Okay.
We can continue to talk about this until the break of dawn. I don't care.
We are continuing talking.
As long as hold on.
That was an issue.
Hold on,
of
Joseph. I want to say we can continue this as long as our voices do not get raised. How about that? Can we talk about this in a calm manner?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I should have gone to bed like 20 minutes ago, but I'm down to stay up and talk about this because I think it's very interesting. I should have gone to bed 40 minutes ago, actually. I was like, when I made my new stream schedule, I was like, all right, latest I'm streaming is 11, and it's already 11:45, so I should have gone to bed at 11. But I like this conversation we're having, so I'll stay up. That being said,
valid.
So yeah, no, I don't think I have. I think some of my views, sure, are conservative leaning, but most of my views, I think, are just based off of common sense, in my opinion, versus my political views. You know what I'm saying? Like sure, if it's conservative to think that criminals shouldn't have guns, then sure.
That's not a conservative standpoint.
Well, I'm saying criminals shouldn't have guns. I think anybody should be allowed to own a gun who wants it, as long as they're not criminal or insane, right? If that's conservative, then I'm sorry. Maybe I'm conservative leaning, but yeah, that's just what I'm trying to say. And I think what Chad is saying is that I'm using more just not common sense, but you know, like just personal bias versus listening to politicians tell me what to do, you know.
You're basing. Yes, you could be doing that, but the issue with it is that is what the left says. Is anyone that's rational should have a gun. How do we allow people like that to have a gun and people not like that to not? And that's
wait, hold on. Say that again. I'm sorry. Say that again.
How do we allow people who are sane and a citizen to have a gun to protect themselves, but keep away guns from people who are crazy?
How do we allow people to have guns to defend themselves, but keep them away from the crazy people?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone in chat said personal bias versus political bandwagon. Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
That's what I'm trying to say, is I have a personal bias versus me hopping on the political bandwagon. I'm not saying my point of view because it is conservative or because I've heard it from conservative people. I'm saying it because, like I said earlier, I've watched people get guns illegally and I've watched them get them legally, and I've been like, wow, one of these is wrong. You know, when I went in to get my gun legally, it like, they ask you a lot of questions, right? It was like a 3-page packet, front and back, of questions I had to answer, yes or no questions, and like multiple choice, like not about guns or anything. It was like, you know, have you ever been diagnosed with mental illnesses? Are you addicted to any drug of any sort? You know, like, which obviously, yeah, you can just go in and lie on them shits, whatever. But like, it was like, all right, wow, this is a fucking process that I didn't think it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna walk in there with $400-something and walk out with a gun. You know what I'm saying? But no, they were like, all right, you do this, come back in 3 days, we should have your background check, and if anything's wrong, we'll call you. Sure enough, I went in there 3 days later. They're like, all right, you're good to go. We got your gun, brand new. This is the serial number right here. Sign and date. And I was like, okay. Once all that was done, and they knew I wasn't a criminal or anything, it was super easy. I don't think you meant to say, yeah, exactly, to Cryptic's comment. Personal bias versus political bandwagon. I did mean to say, yeah, exactly, because I have a personal bias. I'm not on the political bandwagon. I think, right?
Is that what they mean by that? What do they mean by that?
Yeah, is that not what they meant? I'm confused. What do you mean, Rabbit?
And they elaborate.
Yeah, elaborate, please. But anyways, to them being the political bandwagon? Oh. No, I'm just saying, I don't know what the political bandwagon is. I just have a personal bias. I don't believe that because I'm on the political bandwagon. I think that's what Cryptic meant, is I don't believe it because I'm on the political bandwagon. I believe it because I have a personal bias. If you don't have a license, you always have to wait 3 days. If you have a license, you get it same day. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't have a license. So, there you go. But yeah, no, I answered all those questions, and they were like, "Here's a gun," and I thought that was pretty due process. You know, I was like, that's about as much as they can do. You know, you can go in there and be honest, or you can go in there and lie. That's about as much as they can do. You know what I'm saying? And then you take a background check. It'd be the same thing if I went in for a psych eval. I can go in there and lie, or I can go in there and tell the truth. Whatever, you know, that's personal choice at the end of the day. But having seen people acquire them illegally, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, something needs to be done about this right here. You know? And it's crazy how, you know, the standpoint... I'm not saying that you think this, or that Matthew thinks this. I'm saying there are people that think where I'm like, you know, that's crazy. They think they think that's a strong point for me to take or whatever, right? Where I'm like, wow, criminals get guns way too easily. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's crazy for me to think that people would think that's a weird thing of me to say or whatever, where it's like, crime shouldn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, crime should not be easy, right? If a criminal wants to get a gun, they should have to go through so many more hoops than the person who's getting it legally. But the initial acquisition is so super easy. But obviously, if you get caught, it's years in prison that you're facing. It's felonies. Unless it's a handgun. Okay, yeah. I've never bought anything other than a handgun, so I wouldn't know about anything like that. You have your own opinion, that is all. You don't follow conservative or liberal views knowingly, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you only own a rifle? That makes sense. Oh, sorry, no, I thought that was Cryptic saying it. Okay, I might be wrong, I only own a rifle. Yeah, see, I don't know about buying rifles. I've never tried. I own 2 pistols and love them. Love them both. They're both super fun. One of them collects dust beside my nightstand, or on my nightstand beside my bed, which I hope that's you know, if I had a child, then yes, that would be a very dangerous fucking spot to leave it in, I'll admit, right? But I don't have a child, right? I've got a dog, so I have worried about it before. When I've brought like random girls over before, I have been like, oh my god, my gun's right beside my bed, what if she tries to rob me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's definitely happened, I'll admit. You know, it's definitely not safe to just sleep with a gun beside your pillow, but I do that shit. And the other one I keep right beside my steering wheel in my car. It's not a week. It took me 3 days. But I think Cryptic might be right about if you already have your concealed carry license and everything and you go in there like prepared, then you'll just get that shit same day. But if not, then you have to wait for the background check and all that. It's because when you bring your concealed carry license in there, you've already got a background check to get your license. So they can just confirm that. I can go in to buy a gun no matter what it is, and since I have a license, I just fill out the paperwork, wait like 20 minutes for the background check, and they give me the money and get the gun. Yeah, exactly. It's because when you have your license, you've already done a background check to get said license. So they can pretty easily just confirm if it's validating an ID versus doing a background check. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot easier. Yeah. So I would like to talk about how do we get criminals to stop getting guns? What do you think about that? I can go to a friend who owns a shop and just get whatever tomorrow. Yeah, LOL. But that's the problem,
but
Rabbit. That's the problem. Is you can just go to a friend who owns one. And that guy could be a criminal on the DL. He could be giving out some crazy fucking deals on some guns. You know what I'm saying? You pay $100 extra for the gun, and I'll just give that shit to you, bro. That's a tax write-off for me. It was stolen, you know, or whatever. There's some motherfuckers that are like that, bro. Some motherfuckers out there that do that shit. And that's exactly what I'm talking about.
A real question, CJ. Has this discussion been productive for your stream?
For my stream?
Chat, how have you liked the discussion? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Well, this discussion versus any other discussion? Good question. Chat, you can answer. How have you liked this discussion 1 through 10? I think it's definitely kept the chat active. There's been a lot of people in chat, you know what I'm saying? The gun one is fun, the other one was delusional. Oh, no, he said, oh, hold up. I did not read that correctly. He said the gun one is fun. The other one I don't want to speak about. Yeah, I can agree with that. Hold on, he said he owns a class 4, so he literally carries explosives and full automatics and sells them. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying they're a bad person, but that's the issue. Exactly. Class 4, any stolen gun is a massive issue for him. Yeah, exactly. I understand it's a massive issue, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he could say he took that shit home, sold it for $100 markup to on the market. You know, interesting. It's more engaging. That's what I was gonna say. For me as a German, that's just crazy. In our country, guns for normal people is beyond reality. That's really. Well, yeah, I mean, in Europe, that's how it is a lot of the time, you know, is you can't just have a gun. Like, just people don't just have guns, you know. That's just how it is in America. You know, people just have guns. But isn't it crazy how in Germany it doesn't stop the criminals from getting guns? The criminals can still get the guns, you know? They still can. And that's kind of the whole thing. Which I was going to say, there's been a lot of chatting, which is great. I think that, in general, we're giving them a topic that people at least want to talk about, right? This versus any other topic that people might want to talk about and be chatting about. Very interesting. I think the gun one is a pretty interesting topic. But yeah, the other one was a little wild. It might have scared some people off, but it still had a lot of chatters, which I like. This versus my regular day streaming, right? Definitely a lot better, right? Because my regular day of streaming is just, I chill here and I just play video games and I just talk shit about the video game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I do like using the game as a mindless tool in the background. I've been farming this one boss over and over and over and over and over again this whole time, bro. I've probably farmed this boss 100 times since you joined the chat. Like at least 100 times. Yeah. I can kill him in... That's been my point. Oh yeah, talking about criminals can just get him either way. There was a project to stop thieves from getting guns that required thumbprint to even engage the safety. I've heard about that, but then it like malfunctioned a lot and it just wasn't worth it. Of course, criminals get guns, but you go 100% to jail if the police caught you wearing a gun. Don't get caught. That's what I'm saying. That's how it is in America. If you get caught with a stolen gun, you know, which is very easily verified. If you get caught with a gun that is illegal, then you go to jail 100% of the time. It was made by 16, 17-year-old, but it didn't get a lot of traction because the gun required charging and gloves made it inoperable. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it takes me 6 seconds to kill this boss.
6 seconds to kill him?
Yeah. Total. And that's like before I start shooting at him. Like that's me sliding down into his arena and everything. Like, I'll count one more time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it takes me 10 seconds total. And that was actually messed up a little bit. I probably could have killed him faster. But yeah. Just because I have a really powerful build that, I mean, deletes his health bar.
Fucking sounds like it.
Last I heard about it was around 2016. The reason it failed was what happens to an officer if their gun dies mid-engagement. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. I do remember hearing about that. Versus the criminal who just has an older model gun that, you know what I'm saying? Can be mandatory GPS tracker in all firearms. Yeah. As soon as one's cut out, then that person's a criminal. But then the government knows where I am at all times and all that, you know?
Bro, they already know that shit.
Yeah, but that's the conservative argument that I don't agree with, right? Is, oh, but then the government knows where I am at all times. Like, I want to keep the government out of this. Like, I agree and disagree with that.
Yeah, it's like, that's nice and sensible.
Yeah, exactly. They already know via traffic cams.
Like, if they really wanted to, they could know exactly where you are all the time.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly, then it's a breach of privacy and all that. Yeah, you start getting into a lot of problems when you want to talk about how do we take guns away from only criminals, you know? But maintain all the other laws, you know? Or the rights and amendments, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to talk to me about? So I think we pretty much agree on that one, that, you know,
Yeah,
more or less,
something
you're like we should make it harder, you know, is your view that I disagree with, but we both agree that something needs to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just our ways of doing that. Neither of us are nearly educated enough to, like, know.
Oh, that's a good Look, he said in chat, I'd give up a little privacy if it made it so criminals can't steal newer model guns. But then, on the other hand, it would be a sacrifice to make, to own a gun, but I wouldn't take it. Someone said, if I carry my gun, it shows where the gun is. I think that's fair. Because otherwise, they know where you live. Government knows where you live. It's on your ID. So, yeah. Sure, my gun's at my house. Like, GPS tracker, sure. If I want to carry my gun, it shows where the gun is. I think that's pretty fair. Honestly, probably. Giving up a sliver of privacy to protect hundreds of thousands of lives a year, I'm 100% happy with that. I can respect the fuck out of that view, actually. What do you think, Joseph? Do you think that could be a possible thing? Mandatory GPS tracker in all weapons? If I carry my gun, the government knows where it is at all times?
That is fair. It's a very fair thing.
The only problem with me is I definitely like to go out in the middle of the woods and shoot my gun in places that maybe I shouldn't be. That I don't know if I should be or not. You know what I'm saying? I definitely don't go to the range every time. So, what about that? Like, that's my question. I guess I'll just only do that with my older model gun. Dude, I've got a drum mag for one of my guns. It's so cool. 50 round mag. That shit's so nice. For one of my pistols.
I think I've seen it. You gotta load it by hand though, right?
Yeah, well, you have to load every mag by hand. Unless you get like one of those, like, there's like $50 little things you can get that, you know, you can get $20 ones where they suck. You can get $50 ones that will speed load your mags, but that shit's for pussies, you know what I'm saying? That's not for real men. You'll have the people that remove them anyways. That's a felony. You'll have the location of where it's removed. Exactly. Out of forged metal requires special tools. Yeah, exactly. You'd require a workshop for it. Now you have the location of the workshop that's removing them. Yeah, that's a... Boom, make that a felony. Easy solution. The criminals, if you make it a felony and make it known that it's a felony, like very well known, like the same way that carrying a stolen gun is a felony and everybody knows that, then people just won't remove the GPS trackers or won't get newer guns. Yeah. And then eventually people will start to side with the thing of, well, if I want to carry my gun around, the government's going to know where it's at. People will eventually do that. Or they'll just keep their older model guns. The way I'm thinking is remove it and then go far away, but I agree with y'all. Yeah, exactly. You'll know where they removed it at, and you would, yeah. Some dude's not traveling out to the middle of the woods to remove your shit for a felony charge. You know what I'm saying? Like, criminals will acquire the guns. It will happen. It's gonna happen. Some guy will go out to the middle of the woods to remove your tracker off your chip and do it in a different spot every time, whatever. but it's going to make it way harder for the criminals to have them. Versus the people who are just like, you know what, if this is what stops criminals from having them, I'll go along with it, whatever. You know, like me, like that's how I would be. I would be, you know what, that's a good point. If you remove all the workshops that can remove it, you run out of workshops who facilitate it. Yeah, exactly. Biggest risk would be a box truck with a generator and a mill. Yeah, exactly. I think we solved it. Now you have a workshop on wheels.
So with that, should there be certain guns that are like a fully automatic AR, right?
Those are felonies to have anyways, unless you've like had military training and a class of firearm class license to have. Like you can't. It's actually punishable by 5 to 10, or 10 to 15. One of those, depending on the gun, to have a fully automatic. Like I could not have one because that's a felony for me. I would go to jail for a very long time if they caught me with a fully automatic. So I would never ever risk that. There's attachments. Like I have a Glock. You can get attachments for almost any pistol, honestly, but especially for Glocks. They're super easy for Glocks. They just call them a switch, where it's just you switch it between fully automatic and semi-auto. Those are 5 to 10. You can get them 3D printed, bro. They'll work for like a magazine. You can 3D print them shits for like $5, sell them for 500, and they'll work for a magazine or two. And yeah, no, it is super super easy, very expensive and extremely illegal, but super easy to make a regular gun fully automatic.
Heard. That's relieving.
You won't find that shit unless you're in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like, just straight up. Fully automatic ARs you cannot get without Class 4 firearms license. Exactly. You need instructor's license. That's one way, but like military can get it as well. If it's past 1976, it's impossible to get. And pre-1976 is going to cost hundreds of thousands. Not even military can get fully automatic outside of base. Yeah, I'm saying like you need like specific I didn't mean like any military. I mean like very very specific class of military license to begin to go into Class 4. You know what I'm saying? Like you've got to be like Green Navy SEALs don't get that license. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to be that guy before you start getting that fucking Class 4. Yo, I'm gonna guess you say that Frist maybe. Thank you so much for the follow, dog.
Frist.
Yeah, Rabbit. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome, Frist. Ugh. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, dog. I really appreciate the hell out of that. I would be way more, like, ecstatic about it if I wasn't so damn tired. I'm so sorry about that. But for real, though, that's like, fucking awesome of you.
You can go to bed if you need to, dude.
I'm not that tired. I'm pretty tired. I'm not that tired. I don't even know. Do I want to just put a lot of this shit in my bank? I guess I will. Fuck it. Bank. Oh, wait. That's just a regular one? Oh, kickballer. I don't need a linebacker anymore. I'm going to keep that. We're just going to throw these Katagawas into my bank. That's just a regular one? What the fuck? Oh, that was the one that I got that was pearlescent, or whatever it's called. Bank. I'm just gonna throw all these Jacobs motherfuckers into my bank. Bank. That's just a regular one. It just had a shit ton of damage, I think. This Dark Beast just looks cool. I'll just throw it in my bank just for the sake of it. Jacobs, Bonnie and Clyde, bank. And I might want that for the Green Tree Harlow. Ooh, what is this? Golden God? Yeah, I don't really care. Junk. And junk. And we'll junk that. Bank. And then junk. Now we got 4 out of 70 in the backpack. Let's see what we got. All good. Let's see here. We got the GMR. This can go in the bank. What else is in my bag? Why does it say there's 4 things? Okay, there's this. That can go in the junk. 2. That's... I'm seeing 3. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, chat, I'm seeing 1, 2. Let me sell this. There should be literally 1. Why does it say there's 2? There's this. This is the only thing I have that's not equipped. Why does it say there's 2? There should only be 1. Am I tripping, chat?
Yes.
I got a dope COV enhancement for your Vex build. Yo, sick. Hell yeah, bro. That's gonna be sick as fuck, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, I think this is the only one. I think I'm not tripping, but it says 2 out of 70. Oh, you guys can't even see that. Up in my inventory, it says 2 out of 70. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Just gonna keep farming. Just gonna keep farming. Just gonna keep farming. Oh yeah. This gun I have right now is COV. COV makes it to where in the bottom right you'll see my ammo. I don't have a magazine. So instead of reloading, the gun overheats. But it's cool because like I have a super soldier shield right now, where my whole ammo stock is the mag, right? And I regen 1 ammo per second into my mag. But this one is like this. So, but this one, it's just got a massive mag. Look at all these shots.
Gun or a real life gun?
Boom, and then it reloads that fast. And then I sit here and reload it. Like, just get all my ammo back. Pretty sick. I love this gun. We're talking about a in-game gun. Yo, Cryptic in the game. Would be gone after 3. It's made a comeback, dog.
I'll show you. Come on back.
Nice. With gunfire rate? Yo, that is so sick. And it's got Deadeye on it. Just default Deadeye. That is insane, bro. What a Chad dropping this to me. That's going straight to the bank, dog. I'm looking for a shiny convergence right now. If you want to chill out. What in the hell? Should have killed him. Oh, I'm on 2-player now. That makes sense. Are there any legendaries or anything for you? Because I'm gonna just pick up a bunch of stuff real quick and sell it. Just one little inventory full, and then I'm gonna reset my game so there's not as much shit just laying around real quick. Not my game, but the lobby. No legendaries? Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. I think I'm going to grind for about 20 more minutes-ish. Get the stream to 9 hours, and then we're calling it a day.
I think I'm not dead, bro.
No, talk to me about gun reform, brother.
I'm running things.
I'm kidding. We talk about literally anything else, though. Did you peep the phosphine slugger? Bro, I saw that shit, dude. They should add a functionality where you can sell all items in the boss arena. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you wouldn't even have to do, like, sell all in the boss arena or whatever. Just do, like, Borderlands 3, where it's automatic sell on pickup. And I can just make it blue or lower. And then, like, at this point, I can even make it purples. Because I don't want any purples. Like, I'm throwing away my purples. I'm not even looking for a crit knife. I've got 4 crit knives already. I've got 1 on each character. I don't even care. Right? Like, if I really want another one, I'll go find another one.
Yeah, but you a good night, bro.
Alright, man.
It was good chatting too.
Yeah,
Chat,
it was good.
Drop a like and subscribe.
Dude, Jesus. Dude, that was so funny when the girl was like, she's like, I'm just making sure this is like a friendly argument, and you're like, we all have matching tattoos. I was like, honestly, understandable, bro. I was like, respect.
Yeah.
You're like, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. She's like,
she was valid for checking in.
No, yeah, that was valid. 110%.
Yeah. Absolutely valid for that shit.
That was so funny, bro.
But it's one of those things. It's like, yeah, I love you, bro.
I love you, bro.
I don't necessarily have to agree with everything.
Dude, I disagree with most things you do, bro. But we're still bros.
Amen to that, brother.
Amen to that, brother. I'll still have known you for
later,
basically
bro.
my whole life. Dude, it was like I said to, it was me, you, and Sarah Beth at the Hollywood parade, right?
Oh, yeah.
Playing hot seat. She was like, if you had to pick, I think 3 people from high school to talk to forever, who would it be? And I think it was like her, Walker, and Matthew, right? And you looked and you were like, what about me? And I was like, dude, I don't gotta pick you. We're already intertwined, bro. And you were like, valid. You were like, valid, dude.
Respect.
You were like, honestly understandable. I was like, our lives are so intertwined, I don't even gotta mention you, brother. Yeah, dude. Anyways, deuces, bro. Good night.
Deuces. You have a good night.
Alright. Bye. I'm gonna try out the Katagawas here. I haven't done Katagawa in a minute. Oh yeah, look at all that. Wow, the convergence is just simply faster. Backpack full. Oh, I forgot to sell all my shit. LOL. Alright, chat. I said 20 minutes. And it's been, what, like 5? I might need to get off in a minute, honestly. I am starting to feel pretty exhausted. I was supposed to get off like an hour and a half ago. What time is it? We're gonna go for 5 more minutes, chat. 12:30, I'm getting off. I'm calling it. No problem. I'm going for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, chat. Yep, 5 minutes. 12:30, I'm calling it 100%. That's an hour and a half past normal streaming hours. You guys got a long stream today because I fucking fuck. You know what I'm saying? I just holy shit. From 1 billion to 2 billion farming the slugger? Like dollars, bro? No way. You got 2 billion? That's insane, bro. Dog, I have like 200k. 200 mil. But I die pretty frequently. I keep losing 20 mil every time I die. And it just makes me not want to sit here and farm money. I'll probably never get to 1 billion just because I don't care about it enough. That's how much I farmed? Yeah. I've gotten to the point like you did the other day where I'll just reset my game. You know what I'm saying? I will just reset my game because I don't care. Every now and then I'll pick up an inventory full of purples, only purples, and sell it for like 7 mil or so. Call it a day. But mainly no, it's just, yeah, it's like fuck it. I'll pick up the legendaries just to make sure if there's any world drops or not. Did a bunch when you weren't streaming. Did at least 2.5k runs. Yeah, that's insane, bro. That's insane. Yeah, I'm like at the point where I want to play the game all the time, obviously. If I'm playing, I'm probably streaming. Or if I'm playing, I'm probably streaming. If I'm streaming, I'm probably giving, I'm probably, what's it called? Playing, right? Whatever. If I'm gonna play, I'm gonna stream it. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, so, sorry, I haven't made the exclamation mark giveaway yet. I need to do that. I need to set that up. I'll do that actually like as soon as I stop the stream here. I'm sorry about that, Meme Spice, but it is, you joined the Discord, right? Didn't you join the Discord? Total not including when we farmed all those times? Yeah, exactly. This past Friday and Saturday I went dummy. Yeah, exactly. I had to take those 2 days off. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the only rule for the current giveaway is join the Discord. That's the only rule I have right now, is join the Discord. Yo, Meme Spicy with the sub, with the gifted from Cryptic. Yo. Cryptic with this gifted sub, bro. We're at 23, chat. 23, bro. Dude. We're almost halfway fucking there, man. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir, chat. Yeah, I need to make new, that, I think, will be my goal for tomorrow, chat. My goal for tomorrow. Let's write this down, right? I got 1 minute left until we end stream, so let's do this. Make emotes and fix giveaway stream elements. Okay, so I'll put it on stream elements. What my giveaway is. And I need to make subscriber emotes so that you guys will have more of a... No way, shut up. Cryptic, shut up. You're capping, bro. You did not get it after fucking 10 minutes. of farming, and I've been doing this for hours. Okay, good. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Dude, I would have been so mad. Dude, I should make a cap with just my hat. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I need to make subscriber-only emotes so that you guys will have more of a reason to subscribe, I guess. What rarity is that? It's legendary, but so every legendary has a 5% chance to drop from a boss. And out of that, after you roll that 5% chance to get the legendary, that specific legendary has a 1% chance to be a phosphine, which, like, here's my phosphine Katagawa's Revenge. The only difference is you get this skin for the gun, this camo for the gun, right? There's a 1% chance after you get the legendary. So it's not like when you kill the boss, there's a 1% chance it happens. No, it's like when you kill the boss, there's a 5% chance you get a legendary, and out of that 5%, there's 1%. So it's like 0.05%. I think it's basically 5 in 10,000 is what it figures out. That's the shiny shit. Exactly. That's what the shinies are. So it's a 5 in 10,000. It's like shiny hunting for a Pokemon. Exactly. It's a 5 in 10,000 odds. Which is basically 1 in 2,000 every time you kill the boss. I was hearing about shinies and I was confused. Now I understand. Yeah, exactly. It's just a camo. That's literally all it is. But once you get it, it's account wide and you can never get it again. So it's like you get this gun and then you have the skin on the gun forever, but then you can never get it on any of your other characters or anything like that. So if you were to like want to farm, there's a challenge that comes up for it. And it's already glitched. Like, I have 2 of them, and it says 1 for some reason. It's already glitched. Like, there's a lot of known problems with this challenge. But if you want to be able to 100% it someday when they do fix the challenge, eventually, hopefully, then so far you can only get it on 1 character. Yeah, you can't get it on other characters. So, for example, I have the 2 guns on this character. If I went on another character and got 1, then I couldn't come back to this character and complete the challenge. Because it will only drop account wide 1 time. So yeah, they have a lot of glitches to patch out of this challenge alone. But they're not really too concerned because like basically no one in the game has had the time to farm, you know, every single shiny in the fucking game. Except for a few no-lifes out there. Can only get 60 out of 69 anyway because 9 of them are world drops and you can't get it from world drops. Exactly. Well, I think 8 of them are world drops and there's 1 from a boss that can't. Yeah, it's 12:33. Yeah, I know. I'm just yapping. Anyways, okay. So tell me what you think about this, chat, because we have the emotes, right, that are like the little Viper comic ones, and then like I have the Pog one, right, that's like that. I like those with my face a little bit better. I think they're funnier, right? What do you guys think about that? Like, I think personally I would like to delete all of those and just make a bunch of different weird faces of me, right? Just me making a bunch of weird faces, right? I like the face one. Exactly. So, just make a bunch of weird faces and then a bunch of subscriber-only ones. Makes it more personal for subscribing. Exactly. So, what I could do is make it to where the follower ones are those just little, like, you know, comic ones, and then all my subscriber ones are, like, faces, right? That's what I'm thinking right now. Because, let me see. Because I can do animated ones, too, that I'd like to figure out how to do some animated ones. You can't do animated ones for tier 2 and tier 3. I don't know what I would do for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Sounds good? Yeah. So what I would do is take the one that I have that's Pog and switch it to a subscriber only emote, and then take one that's not, you know, and just put it put it back there. Like my current tier 3 where it's the Viper with a little golden crown, I'll probably just take that one, for example, put it back on standard. And then make a bunch of emotes for my my tiers. Make some animated for channel points, then tier 2, tier 3. You can't do animated for tier 2, tier 3, right? And you can only have one emote for each of those as well. Wait, once I get 30 subscriber points, I get +1 standard emote slot and +1 animated emote slot. Interesting. And I currently have 23 sub points. But yeah, and it's like, so I can only have one tier 2 emote and one tier 3 emote. So it's like, what do? I have to make those really special, you know, and stand out. So I've got to decide what I do for those, but they can't be animated. So I need to make, you can have 7. You can have, for tier 1, you can have 7 regular and 7 animated, it looks like. So I can have 14 emotes for tier 1 and only 1 of each for the other 2. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for 1 point, or for points you can unlock, and then for more you can unlock, you can pick one. Yeah.
Unless you're like me and you're just naturally amazing.
Which, so I can have 14 tier 1 emotes, but I can only have 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3. That's kind of crazy to me. So, but I have to, we'll do some brainstorming. And come up with what I should do for my tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. Anyways, peace out, chat. If you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord, !Discord in chat. It's also in the Twitch panel. It's also in the YouTube description to join for a chance to win the giveaway. Anyways, unlimited locked ones that you have to use points for. Wait, what? No. Like, someone could, for example, it's 1,000 points. Well, if you use 16,000 points, you can unlock all my emotes just by doing random ones. Right? For example. Because I can have 16 total subscriber emotes. But anyways, that'll be it for the day.